We're just live. Ain't no fucking body here.
I was 20 minutes early.
Ain't nobody here. I send Ben the link. Ben nowhere to be found. All the black people nowhere to be found. Yeah. What are we doing around here? Ann Jeanette tries to send me tonight's intro. I couldn't download it. Fuck it. We'll just go live.
We'll do it live. Fuck
Nobody knows how to show up around here anymore.
Except for the white people.
Except for the white people, clearly. Good Lord. Hi, Blaine. How are you?
I'm pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. And I get an intro before Beardo, so I'm doing excellent. You know,
that was done on purpose.
Yeah, I think it was. I am sunburned as shit, though. Look how red my forehead is.
I'm sunburned, too. I'm sunburned, too.
Yeah. I got freaking fried on the boat the other day, but I was on a boat, so it's hard to complain. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
shit's good.
Everybody's happy. Mainly because, did it get... I was going to highlight a comment, but apparently it got auto
removed? Oh, no. Oh, no. Let me see if I can find it. Can I find it?
It said no, it said no certain color.
Gotcha.
I couldn't highlight it. I couldn't highlight it.
Yeah, no Wakandans.
Yeah, what up, Beardo?
Nothing much. I was anticipating. I was ready to just keep my mouth shut tonight. I'll just read super chats and I'll just let everybody else talk and give their opinions. But apparently, I'm going to have to do a lot of talking tonight. So,
finally.
You're
Look
welcome,
who the
chat.
fuck shows up.
There we
finally.
go.
I don't know.
Finally.
I was told that they were fine with no blacks.
Yes.
Kind of crazy.
Hi, Kata. How are you?
I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Handle some stuff. I'm doing great. It's a great day. It's Taco Tuesday, you know?
I saw a picture of you with the Force of Light chicks. You're very short.
Yeah, it was a great picture. That's the PG picture. Yeah,
sure it was.
I was
sure
it
was, buddy. You're not that lucky.
I didn't want to. I didn't want them to feel awkward. I'm like, get another picture though.
Sure. Well, I mean, since we brought it up, we might as well. Hang on. I gotta find it.
We saw this the other night on Fortnite, and I was like, holy fuck, did you guys see the picture of Kata with the Force of Light chicks?
Yeah, dude, Kata tweets a lot.
He does.
Really does.
Just today,
and it's about feet.
To do.
It's like, it's so bad. Like, my God, I'm just scrolling through bullshit.
I had nothing to do today, so
here we go.
Like, let's get on Twitter and make people angry. Yeah, So I deliberately told Valiant. I said, please put the camera up as high as possible.
Everybody believes that.
That's what he did.
Everybody believes that.
All the black people are finally showing up. It's starting to lose money around here now.
What y'all can't see is that both of them had flip-flops on.
Oh yeah, chicks wear flip-flops. I'm shocked.
No, he's talking about their feet, bro. That's
yeah, I know.
That's wild, bro. I saw that
chicks wear flip-flops, man.
That's a downward angle too. So that's
I know.
Like,
yeah,
that's crazy.
No, it's great.
Bro.
It compliments me pretty good though. Actually,
no,
I don't think so.
It really doesn't.
I got a lot of messages. Oh my God, you're such a short king. I'm like, I know. Thank you.
Yeah,
sure, buddy.
I don't think anybody said that.
That's motorboating height.
None.
You know, he's right at that spot. It's like,
well, I was drunk, so maybe one looked like 4, but you know, it's okay.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Okay, all right.
What are we talking about anymore?
Why are you letting these black people on streams, bro? I've been saying this.
Thank you, Mike.
All I know is Ben didn't even show up. I give him a link and he doesn't even show
Are you serious?
up.
What a mistake giving him the link.
Yes.
You actually
What a
sent him a link?
scumbag.
Well, he's active in our chat.
To give you an idea of how little Kata is, okay?
What a piece of shit.
Look how little Kata is. That's me standing with them.
Yeah, so
Kata is shorter.
Kata's shorter than Krista.
No, they had pumps on. Okay, they had on.
What are you talking about? No, hold on. No, hold on. Hold on here.
With the toes out.
Go back to the other one. Go back to the other one.
You said they were
On the left, we got flip-flops. Those are like the flat slide-on flip-flops.
Yeah.
And then on the right, she's wearing boots, but you get an inch and a half of lift on there, whatever. Like, go back to Kata.
So,
Holy fuck!
so Michelle is taller than Natalie, and Natalie had on pumps. So they were the same height.
You just said they were wearing flip-flops.
I was talking about Natalie. I'm looking at the picture
You
right now.
just said they're wearing flip-flops.
Dude, he's so
I'm literally
small,
looking at the
bro.
picture right now.
Oh gosh! Oh no!
All I
can't
know,
It does
bro.
not make me look good.
Krista's taller than Kata, bro.
No, she's not.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, she is.
Oh,
No, I won't stand for it. No, see, this is
Enhanced.
slander. I
Based on,
won't stand
yeah,
for.
based on the evidence
Okay.
we have.
Krista is nowhere near taller.
Look at
than
Kata, what are you gonna do?
Oh,
what do you
wait a
mean
minute,
you're not
wait a
gonna
minute, wait a
stand for it, Kata?
Wait a
You're
minute.
5 foot standing
Look at
tall. You're not
this.
gonna
Look.
stand for it.
Oh, who cares what Marc-Andre Roy says?
Marc-Andre
We
Roy's
all
like
do.
6'5", dude. He's
Yeah.
huge.
He's
So
like
everybody's
6'4".
short
He's
now.
like 6'4".
So it
Yeah,
doesn't count.
he's a tall guy.
It doesn't count.
I meant,
Everybody's short
listen,
there.
I have already told this story. This is a real story. I would never make this up.
Real story.
Oh,
We all
definitely,
know
yeah.
that Steph is pretty short.
Right.
Oh my
Kata
God! Let's
wa-
not
me
lie.
and
He's
Steph are
about to
hanging
say
out.
some bullshit.
And Kata had
at
to, like,
the
when he's
meetup-
taking a
and
picture.
Yeah, Kata walks up and he thought he was so slick, bro. He goes on Steph, but his arm was up like this.
It
And
wasn't.
then what he did was,
No, it
wait,
wasn't.
it gets better. Because then when somebody goes, oh, can I get a picture? He's like, yeah, of course. And he goes up on his tiptoes. So it
This
looks like
is
it's
cap,
normal
Dude,
height.
This is
no,
catfish shit.
Mike. Here's the thing, dude.
This is so
To back
cap.
you up, no, Kata. We were live on Geeks and Gamers for MegaCon.
Yes.
Me and X-Wing go up to Kata live on the live stream. He's like, fuck, you guys about to make me look super short right now. You guys can find it. It's live.
Okay,
It's there.
So that's true. All right, that's true.
Hey, look. Hey, Kata is Dave Portnoy. Kata's Dave
On his
Portnoy.
Yes.
Yeah, if I ever did that, you have permission to take me out back. Okay?
Yes, bro. Up on his tiptoes, bro.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, fuck.
Bro, Dave has done that so many times for pictures and got busted.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
I think he does it as a joke now
he
because he's been
does.
caught so
He
many
does.
times. He does it as a joke.
He does.
Crazy work, bro.
I would never do that.
Shit. But what's up, Epic Mike?
Hey, how's it going? Listen, I'm living my best life. The internet's been real quiet. Nothing going on.
Nothing going on,
Nothing.
man. Nothing going on.
Legitimately, I don't think I've ever seen this much nonsense on the internet in my life.
It is
Yeah.
the worst I've ever seen it.
Yeah, because it's like it's not just Hollywood. You go, okay, like a bunch of movies, but it's just like every day there's some new fool acting stupid.
I'm going to tell you what's happened right now. Okay. I kind of leaned into this on Cobra Cast
I
earlier,
call.
but what we have, and I'm not mad about it. Okay.
Yeah.
We are witnessing the Candace Owens effect has now taken over pop culture commentary.
Oh, no.
Just saying the dumbest shit fucking imaginable
Yeah,
and getting viral fucking traction off of it.
yeah,
That's the new meta.
yeah.
Get ready. So that is the new meta.
If that's what's gonna get us trapped, bro, you guys just wait. I haven't even started being fully retarded yet. Bro. Let's go.
It is the new
Hey,
meta. New meta
I'm down
just
for
dropped. New meta just dropped. And,
I did a Jurassic Park review yesterday, and my whole review was about how dinosaurs weren't real. So, like, let's fucking go.
Fuck yeah, well, they weren't. And we never went to the moon either.
That's right. I mentioned that in my review.
Let's go.
Mike's audio was a little low. I don't know if you fixed it.
I turned it up. It should be
okay.
better now.
But yeah, so we're gonna talk about a lot. We got, dude, PlayStation is continuing to get absolutely annihilated, and it's not just them, because whatever, fuck them.
Yeah.
It's everybody connected to them is getting fucking destroyed. It is so funny. And I kind of actually do feel
it'll go
like,
away in a few weeks, though. It'll go
Yeah,
away.
yeah.
It'll just blow over.
We got some Ocarina of Time news. Doomsday trailer apparently has. I haven't seen it. I guess I'll watch it tonight.
You haven't watched it?
I've been avoiding it because I don't really like. I'm not a trailer person anymore because I don't think trailers actually help movies. I think it only hurts them, and it's meant to get the normies in. It doesn't help for people that follow this shit because they show so much shit in trailers, dude. And I'm looking forward to Doomsday. I don't think it's necessarily going to be good, but I am looking forward to it.
Yeah.
So the trailer drops, and I'm like, yeah, and if I've got to watch it for a stream, I will, but I'm not seeking it out. You know what I'm saying? But it's apparently superhero fatigue, guys. Superhero fatigue. You know, even though Spider-Man's going to make $1 billion in 2 fucking weeks, and Doomsday has all. Dude, it was an hour after the fucking trailer dropped. I couldn't find tickets for Doomsday. Couldn't find tickets.
I had to get tickets in a Screen X theater. Do you know what the fuck a Screen X is? It has 3 screens. I don't even know what that is.
For Doomsday?
For Doomsday, I had to go to a Screen X.
Fuck.
Oh, you're not gonna get Doomsday tickets,
I
bro.
still don't have Spider-Man tickets.
I couldn't even buy extra ones. I was like, it was just crazy. Crazy
shit.
Yeah, you're right. They're all gone.
No, it's bad.
Yep.
I was gonna drive an hour and a half away.
December, right?
Yeah,
December 16th.
Okay, cool. They're not selling
Something around
tickets
there?
out that far out for my theater yet, so I'm good.
But
Dude,
superhero
they're all
fatigue,
gone.
guys. Superhero fatigue. Nobody's interested in superheroes.
We've always said that was never the argument. It was just
Bad movie fatigue.
It's what it's always been. So anyway, we'll get into all that. But hey, we got a bunch of super chats, Beardo.
We do. We got a little bit. Starting off here with Tonberry Master with a $50 super chat. Super sticker, actually, rather. Thank you, Tonberry Master, for the $50 super sticker to start off the show. You love to see that. Let's see. We got more 50s here from Holy Smokes, Nagranol.
Nagranol.
A 50 from Nagranol. So
Wow.
instead of 50 199s, he just sends 150.
Yeah,
Says this show is so gay and stupid, you would have to be a complete IDOT to watch and donate money.
I respect the hell out of that, honestly.
Yeah.
Shout out to
that's
Nagranol
legit.
for the $50.
Nagranol.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's freaking go.
Why does
Thank you,
Cave sound like he's in a
Nagranol.
closet right now?
I respect it.
Wait, what?
Linko Kenobi with a $50 says, Beardo, show Batman Nightfall Part 1 Trailer 2 now, mister. LOL. I'm so pumped for this. Will be the real Batman step forward. Gaming industry not doing well. Feige admits he messed up on Blade. Can't wait for Spider-Man and hail the 199. Thank you,
Hail,
Linko. So
brother.
there's a second trailer for Nightfall?
I have no idea, but probably.
Well, let me look it up.
Holy shit.
I mean,
you
for
would
a
think,
50,
you would
we're
think,
gonna have to play it.
a Batman fan would have known if there was a trailer. But hey, whatever. So
Bro, I got one. I'm able to find one ticket all the way out in Waco, and it's for the 12:30 show.
Waco.
Holy
There
fuck.
is a new trailer. There is a new trailer for Batman Nightfall Part 1.
I'm
Okay.
so
So-
surprised.
Love what?
what are you surprised about,
I didn't think that they would sell that well.
bro?
Oh, dude.
Robert Downey Jr. returning. Yeah.
Seriously.
Everybody told me I was crazy when I said this movie was going to do gangbusters, and they're
We've all
using
been saying
Spider-Man.
it. All of us with our heads screwed on straight said, hey, Doomsday,
I
It's
knew it
gonna
would
make a lot of fucking
it would
money.
make money, but I didn't think that the tickets would sell out that fast.
I'm around like a
Yeah.
1.5 bill for that, if not 2. And Spider-Man's going to make 2 easy.
Well, let's hold off on the. We will do the Nightfall trailer, but let's just do Doomsday right now because
Okay.
Let me get a ticket
Dude,
real quick before I get
this movie is going to probably be the biggest movie of the year. I do think it probably will be bigger than Spider-Man because I think Spider-Man will help it. Because I
Right.
think Spider-Man's going to be good. And according to what we found out today, Beardo, you told me about this just now
Yeah.
because I'm blocked by all of these accounts. So, but Culture Crave, an account that has me blocked, they tweeted out that Kevin Feige confirmed that Spider-Man takes place before Doomsday.
Yep.
Now,
Yep.
so I've been going with the narrative that that Spider-Man was actually after Doomsday because initially Doomsday was releasing before it, but then it got delayed and all of
Correct.
that. So I think there's going to be there's probably Beardo said this, so I don't want to take away from what he said, but there's probably going to be a post-credit scene in Spider-Man
Yep.
for Doomsday.
So
And,
my
you know.
theory is, so just to paint the picture, for the past probably, what do you guys think? About year and a half, we've been under the impression with all of Doomsday's reshoots and delays and everything that's the narrative has been, fuck, Marvel fucked up the timeline and the release dates here because Spider-Man Brand New Day technically is going to take place after Doomsday. And Kevin Feige says, nope, Brand New Day is actually before Doomsday in the linear timeline here, which tells me that Brand New Day has nothing to do with the buildup for Doomsday. It's not going to be related at all. And the only thing that's going to matter is the post-credit scene. The post-credit scene to Spider-Man is going to be related to Avengers Doomsday, and this is truly going to be a standalone Spider-Man film that has no connection to Doomsday. You can go over to...
And that'll be good for Spider-Man if he can actually have a standalone movie, because I think that one of the things that's hurt the Marvel Cinematic Universe is the constant, everything's got to be connected and everybody's got to show up. And it's like, no.
Yeah, I don't
actually
disagree, but...
I mean, they've already plagued this movie with the Hulk, though.
Yeah, I think
that is true. Yeah, that's true.
Hulk is in this. Jean Grey is all but confirmed to be in this film.
Okay, so
I also
disagree that it's going to be a true standalone movie for Spider-Man.
Yeah, I think they're going to seed a lot of stuff in it, especially with the X-Men. That's what I think. Especially
for the new X-Men, yes.
For the new X-Men, because they keep saying that they haven't revealed the villain, even though we pretty much all know it's Jean Grey.
It's Jean Grey.
What up, Bill?
I think they're going to tease a couple other things as well. The other thing I think is going to happen is they're going to introduce the symbiotes. But that's not to set up for Doomsday. That's a setup for Secret Wars. Because we're going to see Black Suit Spider-Man in Secret Wars. There's no way we don't.
This is what I think, Mike. I think that we think that Jean Grey is going to be the villain. I think they're going to make Spider-Man the villain by the end of the movie. And have you seen the stuff about Punisher?
No, I've been staying away from everything story related.
So there's been, I have too. So I know you and Mike have been.
So this is
on this.
Rumors. I am not confirming anything.
Rumors,
This is all rumors that there's maybe been some toys related to the Punisher getting some type of Stark Tech suit. Ooh. Have any of you guys seen that?
Yes, I have.
I haven't.
That Punisher is going to get some type of Iron Man Stark Tech super armor for this movie, Spider-Man Brand New Day. And that leads me to believe that Punisher, maybe even Daredevil. Daredevil's been rumored to be Hand in disguise, and he's like infiltrated the Hand, and Daredevil's as well going to be in this movie. Not in the Daredevil suit, but kind of like a similar The Hand style, but with the hood covering his eyes. And, you know, he's got his wrist gauntlets and hands taped up like he did in the first season of Daredevil on Netflix. I think that Spider-Man might be the villain towards the end of this movie. Anyways, those are just rumors.
Surprised by that. Yeah.
But Kevin Feige here with a interview with Collider's Steve Weintraub alongside Amy
Weintraub. He's a
Weintraub,
a loser.
Alongside producer Amy Pascal. When asked when the movie occurs in relation to Doomsday, Feige replied, "It takes place before." Pressed on whether it happens immediately beforehand, Feige clarified, "No, it's before." So it's before Doomsday. Everybody's been thinking for the past year and a half that Marvel fucked up, whatever. Like I said, I'm repeating myself here. This tells me that this is standalone, has nothing to do with building up any future Avengers stuff, only apart from the end credit scene is going to be a direct lead-in or tie-in to Doomsday.
And I think that's going to help Doomsday when you have that, because the internet's going to go fucking crazy over it when it happens. And I think that there's reason to believe that Spider-Man is going to be very good. And there's reason to believe that it could flirt with, you know, $1.5 billion worldwide, and, you know, maybe even more. And you're going to get all, and because after Spider-Man comes out, there's really nothing. Like, it's kind of got, you know, like a several weeks of no competition.
Not true.
What is it?
Well, so for summer, you're right. But then in November, we get I Play Rocky, which is going to be huge.
Yeah.
That's like you're saying a couple weeks.
Fucking
You're saying that Spider-Man didn't have any
retard?
No, I'm just saying for... All right. You know what? I'm just trying to contribute.
Beardo's like, no. in 3 years. You know.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I'm saying, Jay. Jay saw some of the leaks too. It's going to be Punisher suit is going to be handed down from War Machine. You know, you're going to have Rhodey, who's going to kind of help Punisher out with some Stark Tech suit, is what has been rumored that Punisher's going to have towards the end of the Spider-Man movie.
Wait, hold on. The irony of this comment here. He just came back and unmuted. He immediately got more spoiler.
Yeah.
Well, it's speculation. It's speculation.
Yeah, of course.
It's all rumors.
They're all rumors. We don't know if it's going to really happen.
To be fair, to be fair, I kind of tuned out most of what Beardo said too because I really don't want to know everything. So, but
I'm just providing information.
I hope that's not true.
Phil, do you think that Doomsday is going to be a huge hit?
Fuck you guys.
I think it will draw a lot of the normies back in because of nostalgia. I think, and based off of like what we've heard about the leaks and stuff like that, like if it's true, it's gonna be like another Infinity War type of deal where everyone's shook at the end of the movie. Yeah, so I think it will bring a lot of people. I think I see a lot of hype. Like I got like what 500 million.
Bro, look at right here. Yeah. The first trailer for Avengers Doomsday hit 500 million views in 24 hours, more than the GTA 6 trailer. I think that was at about 450 million. Now again, take these numbers with a grain of salt because this is viewership across all social media. Who knows what, but it doesn't matter. A lot of fucking people watched it. And
on
there's
the
just no
official
doubt.
Marvel Entertainment YouTube, it's sitting at almost 41 million views just on that one channel.
Yeah. So this is going to be crazy. Has everybody gotten tickets except for Kada?
I haven't.
Tickets.
I don't even have Spider-Man tickets.
I'm going at 12:30 at night.
I'm expecting Jeremy to get me tickets to Spider-Man.
Dude, I can't. There's no more available. Not at all. Phil, are you going? Are you going open tonight?
No, probably not. I have like a lot of shit to do, and plus, you know, like if I'm gonna, go to this movie, it's gonna, take time away from me, gooning and stuff. So,
I'm gonna be honest. I have my priorities. The hell out of it. Yeah. I'm not even mad at him, frankly.
I want Dune 3 tickets to go on sale more than this for real. But
it's not like Phil's gonna be able to goon or anybody gonna be able to goon to Avengers Doomsday because Mystique is all covered up.
Yeah, that's true.
That sounds like a challenge.
Not my hardest. My hardest fat.
Not my proudest fat.
Speaking of gooning, I just not to bring Odyssey up, but like Phil, have you seen it?
I have.
There's a scene that you are in, and it's the most Phil thing ever.
Oh my god! I was like, no way!
When he jumps overboard for the sirens.
The fucking Asian guy jumps off. I'm like, no.
I'm like, bro, the Asian guy jumps after the women to go goon. It had to be the Asian, and it's like the whole time I was just like, "Oh, Phil, yep, that's Phil, all right." All right, Blaine, what do you think about all this Doomsday stuff?
Yeah, I think it's going to do numbers. I mean, for sure. And we're not even really even talking about overseas, dude. This is the type of movie that's going to go freaking nuts overseas.
Yes.
Maybe.
I think it absolutely will.
Spider-Man is like one of the most iconic characters like worldwide, globally. He's like, I think he's number 2 just behind Batman now.
But I think Spider-Man plays better internationally than Batman. I think stateside Batman's bigger, but I think worldwide, I think Spider-Man transcends even Batman. I think
so. And I mean, the thing is like there is all the member berries here, and it's like all of us in this sphere are kind of like we're over a lot of that, but there's a lot of people that have been laying low through all this shitty stuff and are going to be like, let's go back to this. And like you said, if Spider-Man's good, this is an absolute shoe-in. Like, and if they connect it at all, which it would honestly be dumb not to at this point, like you need to ride that grift straight into Doomsday, because that was the whole thing that helped pull the MCU along. Was every time we got a post-credits thing, it was like, what's the next big thing coming out? And they have not done that in forever, and nobody's cared because nothing's connected. And if they do that this time, it'll be freaking huge and it'll really help this. Not to mention how bad how much everything's already sold out.
I don't see the hype. I see the numbers. I don't think it's like hype. I think it's curiosity. Like, I don't think
100% is curiosity.
Excitement to watch this movie. I think it's just curious to see how do you like fix this fuck up of the last 7 years. Like, that's all I could think of when I watched this.
I mean, the biggest selling point to this movie is Robert Downey Jr.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep.
Because it's a weird thing because Robert Downey Jr. is not an A-list movie star like Tom Cruise. You can't put him in just anything and it's just going to print money. But in the right role, he absolutely is. And him in a Marvel movie is probably the single most bankable thing in movie history, at least in our lifetime. Like recent memory anyway. Like it's Robert Downey Jr. in a Marvel movie is 100% money.
It probably would have played better if we didn't know he was in the movie.
I think so too. I think they should have never said anything. Mm-hmm. They should have announced Doom. They really didn't have any choice, though. Yeah, they should have just said Doom was the bad guy, and that's what they're going forward with. And we'll tell you when it's time for who it is.
It would have been word of mouth at that point, Mike. It'd have been like people who've seen it opening weekend be like, "Fuck, RDJ's in it," and then word of mouth would have got people in the seats. But they didn't want to have to bank on word of mouth in case the movie is shit. That's why they revealed beforehand, "Hey, Robert Downey Jr.'s coming back."
Yeah, well, they could have even said that he was coming back, but not say that he was Doom. That actually would have been maybe the smarter thing to do, and just never say he's Doom.
Yep. I really do think it's going to have a huge first weekend. I think that first weekend is going to be crazy. It's what happens after that, where I'm thinking like.
Well, apparently now it's going to be the first 2 weekends since the first weekend is fucking sold out already. All right, let's go ahead and watch this.
Something's coming. Something we may not be able to.
Shout out to Patrick Stewart for being alive, man.
Before this day is done, we shall be faced with an unthinkable decision.
That's RDJ's Doom, by the way.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're kidding me.
Yeah, that's his Doom voice.
So Jeremy,
I would have never known.
Sarcasm?
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say because because to be honest, the first time I watched it, I'm like, is that Nightcrawler? Is that Alan Cummings' Nightcrawler doing that because of the accent and everything? And it wasn't until I watched it again a few more times, I'm like, no, that's RDJ.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't catch it till the second
that thought went through my head as well. I'm like, maybe that's Nightcrawler.
I thought it was Nightcrawler.
No,
I genuinely thought Jeremy was being serious because I thought that was Nightcrawler. My first watch, I thought it was Nightcrawler.
Something's coming. Something we may not be able to deter. Before this day is done, we shall be faced with an unthinkable decision.
It's not terrible.
Action's not bad.
It looks good.
I've fought with many warriors in my time. They were far stronger than all of us put together, and they died. They died facing enemies and threats.
And Mexicans. Remember the Mexicans?
Far less than this one.
And the Asians.
The fight for the best
Everything that they
demographic.
sacrifice will be for nothing.
Southerners
Do not stand
Asians.
together. Put aside your petty squabbles. Presume nothing except this. If you return, you will return as brothers and sisters. But mark my words. We're going to need a miracle. possible.
Look at his t-shirt now.
All right, now let's wait for the final things. There's going to be a final thing. There always is on these stupid trailers. Go ahead.
There's nothing after that.
There's not.
Oh,
There's
really?
not, actually.
Really?
There's not.
There's a time.
They were
it's just a
strange.
clock.
It just shows the Doomsday
They didn't
clock.
do this isn't a car.
There's no dumb MCU joke at the end. It's just this, and then it shows the timer.
All right. You can go back to it. Go back to the logo. So
Hold on, real quick. I gotta say this because I still gotta. I saw somebody call him Captain Shirt Pants, and that is now my favorite name I've ever heard. Dude, I dropped my phone because I was laughing so hard. Dude, Captain Shirt Pants might be the
Dude, that's the thing, Mike. He's not even Captain Shirt Pants. He's second Thor.
I mean,
Right.
a little
If
bit.
you think about it, think about what his role's going to be and what his powers are going to be in this movie, because Sam Wilson has the shield. He's got the outfit and everything. Steve Rogers is going to be second Thor.
Okay, let me say this. That's the first time I've seen the trailer. Okay.
Very possible.
First time I've seen the trailer.
Yeah.
I'm excited for this movie for probably not all the right reasons, but I'm excited for various amount of reasons. That trailer sucked. It just did. It's not a good trailer.
It's not a
Not
good
good.
trailer.
It's really a bad trailer.
When you watch it over multiple times, you're like when I'm looking at it, some of the
it
shots
is
don't look good to me.
Way too convoluted, way too many characters, way too much shit going on. With that said, I will be there day one, but that trailer sucked. It really was not good.
Any other final thoughts before I break this down? Because I want a moment to dissect something in the trailer.
Yeah, I mean, Captain America showing up in street clothes. It looks like he just got off from, fucking Starbucks and took his apron off.
He's Thor 2. I'm telling you, he's going to be Thor 2 in this movie. There's going to be 2 Thors. And it's going to be legit Thor, and then Steve Rogers is going to be second Thor. That's it.
But I mean, like, if I'm watching this from a standpoint of wanting to get the band back together, all I saw was more emphasis on everything that killed the MCU in that trailer. That's what I saw. Yeah. There was more emphasis on everything that has ruined the MCU and very little about bringing us back to where we need to be in order to get people back on board. Again, I want to be clear. It will shatter records opening weekend. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It just absolutely will. But yeah, man, it like showing the Fantastic Four showing up, showing Black Captain America, all of that. It just was more of the same of everything that has ruined the MCU.
It's like,
I don't like.
There's a reason for it.
It should mean more. Like, seeing the Fantastic Four beating Black Panther should mean something because that's where you saw Black Panther for the first time, and it's Shuri Black Panther, and it's like, ew, I don't care for that. Who's excited to watch Gambit fight Shang-Chi? Who the fuck cares about Asian man? Sorry,
I care more about Channing Tatum's Gambit than I do Shang-Chi.
Come on, nobody's
like I should be more excited for this, but like I
watched the whole trailer and felt nothing, bro.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like this should have me hyped up. Like, holy crap! It's like, remember the first time you saw Spider-Man show up in Civil War trailer?
Yeah.
I should have that feeling, but I don't have any of
the
that.
Infinity War trailer. I was like,
well, that's why the exact reason why I've been avoiding it is exactly why, because I felt really nothing in that trailer. Like if anything, that took some of my excitement away, because I'm like, that really wasn't good. Now, I don't know if it's gonna be representative of the movie itself, but this is why trailers in general are just something I'm not overly interested in anymore. If I know I'm gonna go see a movie, I don't need to watch it. So yeah,
because the Doom 3 trailer, that shit rips. Like, it's a really good trailer, and it gets me more hyped to watch the movie.
I don't
Doom
disagree.
3 trailer is really good, but is the movie going to be good?
Well, I don't disagree, but you're going to go see Doom no matter what.
Right.
You don't need that trailer.
I'm not.
So. Yeah, you are.
If
For
I was
work,
somebody
I
that
probably
wasn't gonna go watch it and I saw that trailer, I would then go watch it.
No, I know, and that's what the trailers are for. They're for the people that are on the fence, for the normies, all of that. Like, so anyway, Beardo, you got thoughts?
I do have thoughts. How many of us here are familiar with the leaks? At least
I've read them.
caught up to speed on some of the leaks.
I've tried to
read
mostly stay away from them, but
I read the entire leak.
Yeah, I read the whole
So have
thing.
I. So what we're seeing here, and chat.
Be vague. Be vague.
I will be
Yeah,
vague.
be vague. No spoilers.
Be
I will be
vague.
vague. Okay. This trailer is very misleading. And what we're seeing here, so pretty much what I'm picking up here is that what we're seeing here, this explosion that Xavier's looking at, is
That's
going
me
to
farting.
be
Oh, okay.
it's going to be a planet incursion that has been forced to be destroyed. And Doom is going to look like the good guy for the first 2 acts of this movie. And he's going to be working with the Fantastic Four and the Avengers. This shot right here, let me see if I can, is brighter. Here we go. This shot right here. You see this space in between Reed and Sue?
There's
Right
definitely
here.
supposed to be more people here.
yeah.
Dr. Doom is going to be standing right here. Who Thor is talking about this great threat that they've never seen before, all of these warriors that he's fought against and everything, that now he's finally scared, he's not talking about Doom. He is talking about the X-Men. And Doom is the one who is playing all of them, and Thor is going to back Doom up on that the X-Men are the big problem. That's where later in the trailer...
Okay, all right. You're saying too much.
No, I'm not done. I'm not done
You're
here.
saying too much.
No, I'm not.
I
I'm
don't
not
want
done here.
anymore.
Hold on.
Pull it.
Hold on. That's why,
Chad gets
listen,
the vote.
just listen for, just give me a minute.
Chat gets the vote. Keep going, yes. Stop
What
going,
we're
no.
seeing here at the mansion at Xavier's school is X-Men versus the Avengers, because everyone, that's going to be cool if X-Men versus the Avengers. While the X-Men and Avengers are fighting, they're going to realize that Doom is playing all of them, and then that's where you get Thor facing off against Doom. This is outside of the destroyed Charles Xavier's mansion, outside of the school for gifted children. That's
I'm
what's
reading
happening.
the chat. I'm not paying attention to what Beardo's saying.
Doom is going to be right here in this scene playing all of these guys as a fucking fool. Doom is going to be right here working with all of them until they figure out that Doom is the fucking problem. That's what's being misled in this trailer.
Are you
That's
done?
just my
Can I
theory.
start- can I
That's
start
just
paying
my
attention?
rumor. Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Okay,
Am
now I can
but
pay
here's the
attention.
thing. Am
I
I
wasn't
wrong?
listening. I don't know. I wasn't listening to most of what you were
not going to be
saying.
wrong. I'm not going to be wrong.
I'm sorry. I just think that's a little I think that's so obvious. That's what's going to happen, Because
But
it's
Right.
like
Kata,
Well, the spoilers
it's
are out
in
there.
the leaks.
well, even if you
Kata,
don't read
that's in the leaks.
and you watch the trailer, you're like, there's no way that the X-Men and the Avengers are going to fight to the death in this
Yeah, they're
movie.
good
They're
guys.
not that ballsy.
Right. It's
You
going to
know,
be like
Marvel-
Civil War.
Marvel's
They've gotta
not
do
that
that again.
ballsy to do this. It's like Godzilla versus Kong. It's
No,
like,
I
we
think
know
they're
not gonna fight
stupid
to
enough
death.
to do it. They're
I don't know.
stupid enough to do it.
Like I wonder how much you're going to pull out from what's it called again? This comic book run was called like Avengers versus X-Men, right? I wonder how much you're going to pull from that, right? Since this is basically the thing, and I don't think that this. I do hope that this is like a misdirection and stuff like that for the normies, okay? And then they go into it and like, holy crap, this is actually really good. But we have known that Disney has done a misdirection before, right? Infinity War, we thought that we were going to get Hulk. He was in the trailers, completely, omitted from the final product. So I wonder, like, if Beard was correct, like where that empty space was supposed to be.
Phil, am I wrong?
Right?
I've read.
Am
it.
I
You're
wrong?
Not wrong.
No.
I'm not wrong.
It gets a lot.
I'm not wrong.
If that leak from, if that leak is true.
If the league is true, people are going to hate this film in the first.
Yes. Yeah, the first
However-
15 minutes are going to hate
However
it.
long the beginning is, they're going to hate this film.
Let's hope so.
Like a
'Cause that'll
lot.
be
Like a
Um,
lot.
well, you scared Mike off, so good job on that one, Beardo.
That's fine.
Yeah. So the moral of the story is you better get your tickets now because you're probably never going to get them if you don't do it now for opening weekend. At least unless you want to be in the hood. And
even those are sold out.
Yeah, even those are gone. They're gone too.
Those are
The
sold
hood,
out.
even the hood, even the hood. Hey,
Well, if it wasn't for streaming, I wouldn't watch it like that Thursday or that Friday. I'd probably just watch it like on a Sunday.
Well, I'm in a group chat with some people like totally outside of this space, and I was curious. They messaged first. We're all actually excited about it, and we're like, I actually think it looks really cool. I've stayed away from all the stuff over the past couple of years because I didn't really care, but I'm interested in this because the X-Men are back, and all of that. So it's like I wonder how much of that is just like we're overexposed.
I don't want to say that I'm excited. The better word is very curious of where they're going with this. And from what we know, the fact that they were filming and writing at the same time, apparently the visual effects team and the team putting together the trailer and editing the fucking movie are having a nightmare because everything is so convoluted and all over the place that they just can't fucking edit and finish this movie.
I believe it watching that trailer.
There's a lot of concerns, but there seems to be a general idea and focus of where they're going with this. And if you have read the leaks, you can kind of piece together in the trailer where the leaks are and lining everything up. That's why I dissected it like that. I'm like, well, I've read the leaks. I know what's going to happen, allegedly. So this is what I think. But I am kind of excited for it. I don't think it's going to be good or great, but when you look at this trailer and then you look at the Avengers Infinity War and Endgame trailer, this is a very, very far departure for the level of those trailers were to this one.
It feels like it's going to be a cheap Infinity War to me. Like I could quite literally see it because
That's
all know
what it is, Kada. This is Infinity War,
and I don't really.
And Secret Wars is Endgame.
Yeah, I don't care for that. Like it's like I'm interested enough to see how you like unmuck what you've mucked up, but like excited, I'm not really excited because you're gonna try to pull the same thing that you pulled before, like nostalgia bait to try to get people back in seats, and it's gonna work.
The movie,
thank God.
For me though, as a regular
I'm
guy,
just dissecting, Mike. I'm just dissecting.
Well, I am. I literally was more.
Dude, I'm watching chat just be like, "Shut the fuck up, Beardo! Stop
That's fine.
the movie."
That's fine. That's what I'm here for. That's what we're all here for.
I was more excited before I watched the trailer, man. That's why I didn't want to watch that shit. That's not a good trailer. It really isn't. And as soon as I saw Fantastic Four as the first shot, pretty much like after we saw Xavier and all that, I'm like, yeah, I don't care about this. Not as much as I wanted to.
Yeah, well, I just don't know. I think that they don't even know what they really want to do. I mean, that's the rumor, is that they're not even solid on what they want to do. They don't even have a finished script. I would not be surprised, and me and Blaine talked about this too yesterday, if they're editing this film right up until like they have to have the final edit done.
Yes.
I would not be surprised if they're taking characters out, putting people in. Here's the thing, I also would not be surprised, and this is not on any verified leaks or anything, but I also wouldn't be surprised if Cap actually is wearing a suit in the movie and we just don't see it.
Nope. Nope.
I didn't think about that.
I know what the leaks are, Beardo. I've read all the leaks for it, but I'm saying that they've lied about a lot of this stuff before, and even lied in their scripts about stuff that they're going to do, and it's not outside the realm of possibility for them to just put a suit on him.
Not in this movie. So here's the thing, Mike. You're right, but not in this one. They're going to save Steve Rogers to put on the red, white, and blue in Secret Wars.
I would love for Steve Rogers to be Captain Hydra.
That's what I don't think he's wearing the red, white, and blue.
Dude, you guys are thinking way. You guys are giving them way too much credit.
I don't think they're gonna do it, but it'll be hilarious.
I saw somebody say that, and I'm like, so what? You're telling me the Hammer sympathizes with Nazis? Is that what we're saying here? Like,
Cap is. You can be worthy and still be a bad guy.
I hope they leak this to make everybody fall for it.
After you watch the trailer, after reading the leaks, everything makes.
Yeah, I mean,
sense.
It follows a lot of the leaks, but I think they're changing things.
The fact that they're still editing this and like, as YouTubers, if you ever like have to edit one of your videos and then upload it, and then you're always like, you watch it like 5 times to make sure you didn't miss like
and
yourself picking your nose or something. And I feel like that's where they're gonna be. They're gonna be like, we're like last minute. You're like, make sure no one was farting, or something like that.
Yeah. By the way, spoiler alerts, chat for people. I mean, because I don't think this is gonna happen, but Captain Hydra can lift the hammer. He does lift the hammer.
It's been in the comics, but that doesn't mean that the comic was necessarily good. But it does happen. There is source material there for it.
There's precedent for them to do it, especially if the whole point is this is like a corrupted version of the Avengers that they're like, posing as good guys and they're not.
Well, that's Doomsday. It's breaking all the records for trailer views. You can't get tickets.
Are we done talking? I have so much more to say.
No, I don't want to fucking hear all this fucking spoilers.
It's not spoilers, it's leaks.
No, whatever. That's a spoiler.
I think that some of the leaks are going to be different when the movie comes out, because I also think because they're editing on the fly and they don't have a finished script, I think they're going to be changing things right up to the last minute to make sure that they get the best possible reception that they can for this film.
If they're changing stuff, that means that there is multiple different reshoots that they can go with and avenues 100%. And stuff. Yeah.
They also don't care about...
It's entirely possible.
They don't care about making money on this film. They do not give a shit. They don't...
And they've said that.
They'd spend $1 billion on this movie just to get back the good graces of the audience, because reputation is more important to Disney than money is important to Disney. And it's always been that way. And that's why we're about to get Spider-Man, which, notice how they marketed Spider-Man. They have an accurate costume now. They're like, we let Tom Holland really, do a lot of stuff. They had that whole trailer where they show like
he's heavily involved in the writing.
Well, they show like the trailer where actual comic book stills that they recreated in the movie. There's a lot of stuff that they're not showing us that they're going to be doing in this. I fully think that this is Disney going, we got to make it work.
Yes. I agree with Mike. If Spider-Man does really, really well, even though it's going to do crazy numbers for Doomsday, sort of like how, like, it's just people are just like, oh my God, look how great Spider-Man was. It's going to be like, Doomsday is going to be amazing as well. So it's going to hype a lot of people up. Once that movie drops in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, Disney's... like I said, I think Spider-Man's going to be like, I think Spider-Man's going to hit $500 million after like week and a half, 2 weeks.
Well,
like it may do an opening weekend.
The rumor is opening weekend they're eyeing 600 mil.
Yeah, I mean, so it's going to be crazy.
That's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I know I saw people in chat being like, well, if Disney cared about reputation, why they do all of this? Well, because they thought they were catering to the right audience. They pulled a Kathleen Kennedy. They said, hey, we gotta, use our platform to, talk about minorities and diversity and push those concepts of feminism and all of that shit. They bought into that hook, line, and sinker, and now they're realizing it's not profitable and they're about to lose everything. Like Hollywood is in free fall right now. They don't have anything. Like, they get small wins here and there, but a lot of the wins that they're getting right now are indie films. They don't have big studios that are holding up, the industry and letting them make all this bullshit. Now the bullshit's come home to roost in the blockbusters, which was the only thing keeping Hollywood alive at this point. Mm-hmm. And we're seeing it right now with another movie that we haven't talked about yet, but mentioned a lot, The Odyssey.
Oh no, that's failing. Nobody's watching that.
Well, no, everybody's watching it, but what is the narrative around it? We beat the Chuds. The Chuds lost. Mm-hmm.
I warned everybody for a fucking year to shut the fuck up about this movie, and everybody walked into it. I said, you're barking up the wrong tree. You're going after Nolan. It's going to be a huge success. And everybody looks stupid now.
Well, so real quick before we move on to the Odyssey, Mike is right in that Disney Marvel, they aren't looking to turn a profit on Doomsday or Secret Wars. The whole purpose of those two movies is just to get people interested again into the brand, so that when they do a soft reboot after Secret Wars with what's going to be their new X-Men, because we already know Sadie Sink's playing Jean Grey, they're going to have their new X-Men, that people are going to invest into that new Marvel, and that's where they're going to turn their profit.
But I don't think that they have, and I get what you're saying, and I get that theory behind it. I think they have done so much brand damage that people want the spectacle, but as soon as they don't have Chris Evans and Robert Downey Jr., they're not going to show up to a Marvel movie. That's the bottom line. So Marvel, back in the day, Marvel had the brand reputation where we could make a fucking Ant-Man movie that's going to make $600 million and shit like that. They don't have that anymore. They are heavily reliant upon Robert Downey Jr., Chris Evans, and Hemsworth. You got to have them at the forefront, or you will not succeed right now. And I don't think that they can get that trust back that they had. I don't think they have it.
I think right now, because it sounded like after Love and Thunder, Hemsworth was on his way out. I don't think they're going to do away with Hemsworth anytime soon. And allegedly, they have Hugh Jackman on lockdown for quite a few more years. So they're still going to do the whole fucking member berry shit for a while they still try to do the soft reboot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's not going to work, though. Like, I really think that Avengers is like, and I said this multiple times, just because it has Avengers in the title, that's why people are like, oh, I want to check that out. If this was like Shang-Chi 2, nobody's, they're not rushing to see Shang-Chi 2.
You thought Evans wasn't a star? He's not a fucking star.
But he's a draw as Captain America.
He's a draw as Captain America. He is literally not a movie star in any way, shape, or form. Look at the light year.
I didn't watch The Gray Man, and it was free on Netflix.
Yeah, like he is. Chris Evans is not a movie star in the character.
Least. He's a draw.
But as Captain America, he is a massive draw
for sure.
Because he's great. He's great in that role. But it's kind of like I don't know, man. Like it's he has no aura when he's not Captain America. Like he has zero aura. But in that role, he's great, and he is a huge draw. And Marvel has to have that. They have developed no new stars since Endgame. There's nobody.
They're trying to make Yelena. They're trying to make Florence Pugh a star. They're trying
to make her happen instead of just leaning it. See, if it was John Walker in that lead role, it would do 10 times better.
He's gonna die.
They're
gonna kill him off.
Oh yeah,
don't get me started, bro. I'm gonna get upset just thinking about it.
He's dead.
Destroying the only character that they accidentally made the best character since Endgame.
Yeah,
but it's like even after this, after Doomsday, you have to go to Secret Wars, and if it goes the way that I think it's going to go,
but it's like it's honestly kind of weird. This actually brings up a bigger conversation about like stardom in general. Like we can apply this to wrestling. Like there's no real stars in wrestling.
Not anymore. Like
there's no there's no movie stars.
Not the same.
Like it's just not the same. Back in the day, you had Stone Cold Steve Austin, The Rock. And now, like, you don't have Hulk Hogan's, you don't have Ultimate Warriors, Macho Man's. Like,
what's weird though
who are the two stars in WWE, Mike? Is it right now Cody Rhodes,
Roman Reigns,
Roman Reigns? Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns,
and then a little bit Punk.
Punk.
I mean, Reigns, they put so much on him that he's kind of the face of the brand, but he was such a forced face that he doesn't have
I don't like.
He doesn't have the appeal to the older fans.
Like, it's weird because like I actually think Roman Reigns seems like a really cool dude. He seems like a really cool dude, like outside of wrestling. He seems like he's a family man. He seems very conservative. He doesn't get into a lot of crazy. He is the most forced superstar in wrestling history. Yeah. He was force-fed to the audience.
The thing is, it's weird because he was force-fed at a time where everybody hated him. And then when he became a Heyman guy and he did the OTC, he was a star. Like, it changed how he was seen. And I would say this now, watching his stuff now, he would be like an upper mid-card guy back in the day. He would have been a guy that could have gotten the title occasionally, or when they were given a break to one of the bigger stars, that would have been Roman Reigns. But him being the guy now and them calling him the GOAT and saying he's one of the greatest wrestlers of all time, absolutely not. There's no way. He's not even close.
Not even close.
So
I will say that
and Marvel has none of that.
This is just a wrestling, but that Punk Reigns match, I will say, one of the best matches I've ever seen in my life. It is up there, one of the best wrestling matches of all time.
Listen, man, I'll go ahead and let the chat
at Mania
scream
this
at
past
me.
year?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and let the chat scream at me and cry and whine. I hate Phil Brooks as a person. Yes. CM Punk is one of the greatest wrestlers of all time.
Of all time.
Yep. That's valid.
He just is.
Valid.
That match with him and Roman was phenomenal, and it was because of the storytelling of it. Like,
yeah, Punk is go, but yeah. So like that's like it is an interesting parallel when you go back to the 80s and the 90s and even into the 2000s. We had real movie stars, action stars, mega stars, and in wrestling we had the same thing. We had real stars in wrestling, real people that turned the needle. Now here we are. We don't have any real movie stars, and we don't have any professional wrestling stars, no true stars. And I think that we're even seeing that carry over. I don't want to open up a sports discussion, but like I think like even into the NFL, like like Patrick Mahomes is a legitimate star. But after that, like people can say Josh Allen, he don't turn the needle like Tom Brady or Peyton Manning or Aaron Rodgers.
I can tell you the number
Brett
2.
Favre.
I can tell you the number 2 to Patrick Mahomes right now.
Who?
It's Cam Scatterbo. Is the number 2.
Yeah, I mean he is. I mean Jackson Dart's going to be up there.
Jackson Dart will be up there, but it's Patrick Mahomes and then Cam Scatterbo because in Cam Scatterbo he's kind of playing like that Gronk level character.
Yeah.
So,
but I don't know if he's number 2 to Pat Mahomes. I think Josh Allen's number 2 to Pat Mahomes right now.
No, as far as a personality,
character. It's still Josh Allen.
Look up what a Josh Allen fucking super card is going for, and then look up what a Cam Scatterbo
it's more so jersey
sports
sales.
card
It'll be
is going
jersey
for.
sales, and I'm pretty sure Josh Allen's jersey sales.
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But if we're talking about personalities and what the new cards are going for, like, yeah, people are on the Buffalo Bills right now, but as far as personalities go, Cam Scatterbo he's the top dog.
Josh Allen's number 2.
Like that is so funny.
Cam Scatterbo.
All right, so anyway, so again, not to bring sports up, but it's just kind of across the board where you know where the stars are. They're on social media.
Yeah, they're the internet.
Yeah, 100%.
Like,
100%.
Show Speed is a bigger star than anybody in fucking Hollywood. You know,
the Kardashians have literally zero talent at anything except being marketable, and that is their whole thing. And
the crazy thing is, like, BTS actually knows who I Show Speed is. Like that when they bump into each other, they're like, oh, they know each other. It's like, that's the reason why mainstream media is afraid of like YouTubers and like people on the internet. They're afraid of us. You know, not me, but like you guys, right? It's just like they're afraid of these people who can make movies with like, you know, a fraction of the cost. And even bigger and more influential than people in the media. That's the reason why Hollywood is afraid right now.
Yeah, and you think about like some of the biggest stars that are up and coming. I mean, with the exception, I know people don't like her, but like Zendaya's a bankable star. That's why she's in everything. Like those movies are making money. She's not hurting any movie that she's in right now.
You know what's crazy about her is she's more likable in interviews than any movie I've ever watched her in.
Yes.
But I don't understand.
That was what I was going to say
fatigue.
is because if you go and look at like Timothy Chalamet, like in movies and stuff like that, you may not like, but you watch his interviews, the dude is super down to earth. He's super based. And then you like watch him, like he knows his sports, he knows wrestling, he knows like this dude is like a total like regular guy. Or like right now, Indy Navarrete from, you know, Obsession or whatever, huge Call of Duty fan. Somebody gifted her like an unopened copy of Modern Warfare that was graded, and she was like, awesome. Holy shit, she knew what it was. I was like, yo,
nice. Somebody pull that up. Somebody pull that up. That was awesome.
Jamie, pull it up.
This is like the new. This is the new economy, and what we're finding out is a lot of movie stars, like fucking Pedro Pascal and Chris Evans, and these guys are fucking weirdos, and you wouldn't want to hang out with these guys.
Yes,
you wouldn't want to be anywhere near these people in real life because they're fucking weirdos.
I'd have a beer with Paul Rudd.
Well,
yeah,
maybe
he seems
Paul
all right.
Rudd, but yeah. But
he's kind of part of the old guard, though. He's part of the old guard.
Right, he is.
But he's also he was part of like Will Ferrell's like posse. And so like those guys kind of ingratiated themselves because they're funny as shit.
The Judd Apatow.
It's in the private chat.
Yeah.
Okay. This is a super cool moment right here that like Oh, I can't. Somebody pull that up because I'm blocked by them. So I can still pull it up, but it makes it,
That's
so.
amazing, dude. He's like, I
I'm
can't.
Wait, what happened?
I'm blocked
I'm
by
blocked by
all.
all of these big accounts.
No way.
I'm blocked by all of them.
Fucking way.
Yeah.
All right, I'll pull it up.
That's funny.
I got it.
I got
You got
blocked
it.
by discussing
Okay.
film for discussing film. Actually, that's the funny part.
Yeah, they get real mad about you talking about stuff, man. They don't like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, so
And like
this is it
her
right
face is like genuine, like she's happy about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the stars of Obsession, if people don't know.
This is one of the earliest, rarest copies of Modern Warfare 2. This is the 2009 version. Yes, and one recently sold for $1,000. Can you believe that? Where are you gonna put it? In my house. In my room.
That's awesome.
That's
I wish
cool.
somebody would
That's-
give me
She
one of those.
instantly
That's
just got
literally-
even hotter.
That's
Yeah,
literally
seriously.
Great
yeah,
tits.
that is perfect right there.
Nice mouth.
So good stuff.
Yeah, great
She's killing
toes.
it right now, man. And a big
And you-
part of it is like she said, she was struggling in between work. She just started streaming, built her own PC, started playing like Call of Duty and stuff, and she just super fucking chill with her channel.
Was it a guy that gave it to her? You know, he was hoping to get laid. She
Probably.
probably never looked
Right.
at him. She probably never
He
even
wanted the
acknowledged it.
Yeah.
He's
She's
like, I'm gonna have a shot. I'm gonna take
This
this
is
to
it.
her. We're gonna get married, and she like grabs it. She's like, "Oh my god!" And then she never acknowledges.
Okay,
him.
bye. Yeah.
Thank you. Bye.
He's like, what? Yeah. Poor bastard. Yeah.
Poor guy.
It was over $1,000, and she's like, awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a girl. All right, there we go. All right, let's read some super chats, Beardo.
Let's do it. Shout out to Cole Hauser with the $100. Hail and praise
Let's go.
Allah. Hail to everyone that is back playing Modern Warfare 2. Still waiting on Jeremy.
I don't even have a PS4.
I just found out that they're all playing on
PS3.
PS.
You
I
do
just
have
found out they're all
PS3.
playing on PS3, and I'm like, damn, bro, because I hate Sony, man. Like that's.
Yeah, I don't even.
But that
like,
was in the golden age of Sony, man.
I hated
Yeah,
them too, man. I
that
hated them
was
since
greatness.
the Xbox 360, unfortunately.
Well, luckily
That's
we're gonna
tough.
talk about your beloved Sony today. So
Cole Hauser's?
Mike's.
Mike's beloved Sony. Oh,
I hate them.
love Sony. Thank you, Cole Hauser, for the $100. Shout out. We got, holy smokes. Sorry, Mike. Mother-in-law of Miki, mom of Hot Dude with a back-to-back. We got a part 1, part 2. Miki, it's your mother-in-law, Hotanya Dude. I'm so proud of you and my darling son, Hot, for your romantic scene in the Odyssey. I'm also proud of Hot for being a pro with Nolan, as Nolan stole his former boyfriend, Jeremy. And then it says, Miki, please tell your sweet friend Kata that I appreciate his help with choosing feet photos to send to my man Dan. Love to darling son-in-law Miki, my man Dan, and all of your sweet friends. That's nice.
That is nice.
That's nice.
Speaking of that,
$30.
Kata, I got a video
I
for
hate
you,
it
buddy.
here.
I got a video for you,
Hate
Kata.
it here.
Where's Kata?
Hate it here.
Kata!
Kata.
Kata,
Kata!
What a dumb bitch.
What?
Kata!
get over here. I got a video for you,
What
bro.
a dumb jerk.
Sorry,
Fuck.
I had
No.
to make sure my bragging
All
rights
right.
was all together.
Shut
All right.
up.
Well, I got some bragging rights for you right now. Are you ready?
What happened? What did I
Are
do?
you ready? Are you here? All right, here we go. Here we go.
Hell yeah.
Oh, come
Oh.
on, man. What are we doing?
Yeah, no, you did this
Fuck
to
yeah,
yourself.
dude.
Come on, man.
Look at those
Hey.
toes.
Hey.
Oh.
You did this to yourself, bro.
Yeah, what do we, come on.
Hey,
Oh.
hey,
Fuck yeah, dude.
Hey.
Oh.
That's crazy, bro.
I should have stayed where I was at.
Nah, this is,
Yeah.
this is your fault, bro. You did this.
It
to
is
you.
your fault.
I
It is
didn't
a-
do that, dude.
I had somebody message me the other day. They said if Kata shares one more feet pic, I'm blocking
Dude,
his
it's-
ass.
It's
So
out
yeah,
of
I'll just
control,
be
man.
scrolling, and there's just like a comment under it. I bet she got nice feet. You're just like, God dang,
Fuck
dude.
yeah,
hey,
dude.
it worked.
Or he'd be like, at 3 a.m. I'm drunk as fuck. Show me some feet. And I'm like, bro,
Yeah,
what
I
are
was,
we doing?
I was
bro?
very embarrassed by that. I was like,
You should
Hey,
be.
Yeah, don't tweet while you're drunk. Learn your lesson from the quartering.
I am
Bro,
not going. I am not going to endorse what I'm going to show everyone.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
because I don't think the internet.
Why are you showing it?
I don't think the internet's going to do anything like this. Okay, I believe the internet is better than this. Okay, so this is a scene that is from the Odyssey. Okay, I don't think the internet's going to
Are we allowed to show this?
Purpose. We'll find out. I don't think the internet's going to repurpose what he says. I don't think so. Okay, but let's listen to what Robert Pattinson says.
Somebody get these beggars out of here.
I don't think like.
Oh no,
No.
Man.
That's crazy, bro.
Oh,
That's pretty wild, dude.
hey.
Wild shit.
He's the best part of the movie.
Yeah. There it is, bro.
I saw that this morning. I had tears in my eyes.
That's crazy.
When I heard that line, I'm like, that is going to be memed a
That was
lot.
the first thing I thought of.
That is good
They fucked
because he
up with that
says
one,
it
bro.
so aggressively.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hard R too, which is great.
The hard
He
R,
channeled
bro.
his Ryan Kennel on that one.
Phil's right though. He was
Yeah.
by far the best part of the whole movie. Though.
He was great. He was great.
Yeah.
So
These beggars out of here. And the way
You know, half of Hollywood was like American History X remake right here in the making. Let's go.
it was the way he blinked that made him like he was
Great movie, by the
way.
shit. All right, let's read some more.
Bobo Yogi with a 10 gifted Geeks and Gamers memberships. Thank you, Bobo Yogi, for the 10 gifted. Let's freaking go, boys. We got John McKinley with a $50 super chat.
Let's go.
Hail the tanned beard, Miki, Uncle Roger, X-Wing 5, and Lil Webster. Y'all make life a little more tolerable. Thanks for that. Not that guy from Alabama though. That guy's gay.
Valid.
Thank you, John.
Shout out John McKinley, the legend. Thank you for the $50,
Thank you,
brother. Appreciate it. Let me see if we got any larger super chats here. Cucker Tarlson with a $20. I'm also working on a Marvel movie starring M. Khalifa,
Mia
L.
Khalifa,
Rhodes.
Lana Rhodes.
Lana Rhodes.
Mhm.
Riley
You
Reid.
guys
Riley
have
Reid.
you guys have some explaining
Bro,
to do.
don't play
okay?
this shit.
You guys have some.
You
Hey,
fucking
I am a good Christian man.
Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here.
The only Khalifa I know is Wiz Khalifa, and he's a rapper.
That's a lie.
I'm sure.
Man.
I don't know who you guys are talking about. L. Rhodes, R. Reed, and all of your other favorites. I present Avengers Doomsday coming, giggity, to phones, laptops, and public library computers near you soon.
That's a good one.
That's crazy. You guys just lifted
Beardo-
off these
Yeah,
fucking
Beardo
whores, dude.
Beardo just pulled the Trump meme right here. Here it goes.
You're telling me. I didn't know that. I just, you're telling me now for the first
I didn't know that. You're telling me.
I'm just surprised that he listed all of these and he didn't even mention the GOAT Corey Chase, but that's okay. Thank you, Tucker Tarlson, for the $20. BMCCB with the 10 says Phil joins to get a true Greek's opinion on the Odyssey. Greek? Kata, you Greek?
I thought that scene was so freaking cool, but I got distracted as soon as he's the one that jumped out. I was like, that's literally Phil. Like, it's literally Phil.
Literally, Phil.
Hey, I would do it. I would do it again.
I know you.
I would absolutely do it.
It's not Amanda White, it's Angela White. Get it right. Thank you, King Tater, but get the name right. Angela. Holy fuck. Mohap for Epic Mike with a $20.
That's huge.
If you guys didn't know, that's Michelle Obama has a penis for Epic Mike. Epic Mike, we coming for you near.
I didn't know that.
I was on CobraCast. I read that out, and I didn't read Mohap. I read it out the way that it's supposed to be, like, you know, the abbreviated, the unabbreviated way. And as soon as I said it, I'm like, I am so sorry, Mike. I didn't.
Most of the people that send this shit aren't even having sex, so
That's true.
Sorry,
Like Ben.
man.
Thank you, Mohap, for the $20. Fuck.
Oh shit, dude.
Sorry, Mike.
Hang on. Like, go ahead.
Hang
go
on.
ahead. Wait, this
Hang.
Fortnite Kata, did you see?
Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Look how small he is.
Hey. So, Kata, the other night we're playing Fortnite. What was this, Friday night? We're playing Fortnite Friday night. Or no, it was Saturday. And I found this little guy. I found this little, African-American man. And I was like, hey, look, it's a new sprite in Fortnite. And then Mo Zamboni says, oh, did you find Fortnite Kata?
I don't know when I had it.
LA Kata?
Remember I picked it up and then I found a better sprite and I was like, man, I gotta leave you behind. And somebody
And
said,
then
that's
Jay, no, it was Jay. Jay said, oh, he's used to father figures leaving him behind.
Oh man! So that's why So that's why Juneteenth is a consolation prize for Father's Day.
Oh my God, Jay, my dad called me today.
From prison.
Did I say
No, remember he just got out of jail.
No, okay, he actually just got out of jail.
He just got out of jail. The reason I know that is because of the Juneteenth stream that we can't.
I'm sorry, Kata. That was out of pocket.
Can somebody please timestamp the moment where I found Fortnite, Kata?
Oh man,
it's too late. The damage is done.
I don't remember which one it was, man. It was so funny. Oh, here it is. I fucking found it.
Let's go.
Hang on. All right, here. Let's see. Well,
this is ridiculous.
That Juneteenth new Blackstreet stream was out of control.
Legendary.
It was bad.
It's still up.
It's skipped forward.
No.
Yeah.
Surprised they can get age restricted immediately because we said
No. It's fully monetized.
Don't ping, please.
What is that one?
Removes your shoes.
Fucking hilarious.
You fucking can't make this shit
power
up.
up for this sprite is it removes your shoes.
Hey, here's a golden sniper.
Mono.
Me.
Yes.
On me.
No Thank you, Andy, for the $50 around the horn.
Got
Do
Kata.
not ping.
Let's go.
Ridiculous.
Don't
Man.
ping, please.
What is that one?
No pinging.
I kind of want that one.
Hey, somebody's rebooting up here on me.
Damn it. Kata. I traded him for a white one. I didn't think about that.
Gonna head out.
I got to leave you behind, Kata. I'm
Listen.
sorry. You got it. You're not worth it.
Hey, it's used to it. Male figure leaving.
Yeah.
that was so fast.
And it was the way you said it, male figure leaving.
Oh no.
That's crazy.
See, this is what happened when I'm catching Z's, having a great time. I'm getting made fun of on Fortnite.
That's crazy work, bro.
Hey, be mad at Epic Games. Don't be mad at us.
Oh man, that was funny.
Yeah.
That was
Don't hate the
funny.
player, hate the game.
Now they keep calling me Pele Kato, bro.
Pele Kato is wild work.
Pele Kato, dude.
Oh
I'm not
shit.
even good at soccer.
Oh fuck. All right. So
hot dude looking for Epic Mickey with a $20. This was the only 20 we had. So that's why I'm reading it. Me and Miki had a romantic cameo scene filmed for the Odyssey. Can't believe they cut it out. Me and my Miki acted out sorry, probably hour. I'm assuming hour. Acted our butts off. Would have been Oscar worthy. Acknowledge Meek.
Acknowledge Meek.
Hey.
Thank you. Hot dude looking for Epic Mickey with the $20.
That's nice.
Thank you.
I hate it here.
Look.
Sorry,
Oh my God.
I'm not gay.
Oh shit. Hey, we got to talk about Mike's favorite company, Sony. Because boy, oh boy.
Very different company came to head.
So it's been a few weeks since they made the announcement that they are going to be getting rid of physical games starting, I believe, in 2028.
Correct.
And they have not commented on it since. And the internet obviously exploded with this news. Their tweet got just completely destroyed. They've been community noted like crazy. I mean, the amount of community notes that we have seen has been pretty awesome.
They also announced the arcade controller.
Yes,
that got roasted.
They announced the arcade controller, the fight stick. And it's just kind of been downhill ever since, but they won't acknowledge anything. And every post that they make on Twitter is getting ratioed to hell. That's fine. Whatever. Fuck Sony. Whatever. But the funny part of this is that they're even getting some of their partners caught up now. It's bad. So an indie developer was disappointed to find out their PS5 game trailers flooded with anti-Sony comments over its decision to stop making discs. The trailer is one of the many on the PlayStation YouTube channel getting downvotes and angry comments.
Tito's.
So they responded. We've literally had people tell us to cancel our digital release and do physical only. I don't know if people realize that we are just 2 people and this is our first game. We'd love to do physical and we support physical ownership, but our game is kind of has to do well digitally first. And this right here kind of puts the whole thing in perspective of like, look, internet's going to internet. But this is a developer with literally like 2 people working on it. It's not like they can afford to do any of this shit. They're just trying to get by and they're getting caught up in it. It's Sony's fault and Sony is the villain. Yeah. And that's where the anger should lie is with Sony. But yeah, like right here, OMG, our game just launched and PlayStation posted our launch trailer. 400 comments. What? I wonder what people think of our game. Oh no. And this is the comment right here.
God. Nasty evil shadow thingy showed up and started wreaking havoc.
It's just getting brutalized in the comment section.
I mean, Sony's a lightning rod right now, and there's blood in the water. They have nowhere else to go.
Yeah,
that's crazy work, bro.
That is
because they won't acknowledge it.
Yeah, and it's not just them. I mean, it's anyone that Sony is connected to right now is just catching a holy hell for it. Go ahead, Mike. You're about to say something.
I was just gonna say I mean, they handled it as well as you possibly could, but man, that's pretty bad, bro. That's the kind of pressure. That kind of pressure does eventually get to companies because then they start getting pressured by people they're working with, and that's wild stuff. And they're not even. My favorite part is they're not even saying anything mean. They're not attacking the game or the developer. They're just like, give us physical games. We want physical games. Like that's gonna get back to them eventually. Like there's no way they don't see it. But what a mess, man. I mean, don't make me tap the sign.
Do you guys think that this has any significant impact on the PlayStation brand moving forward, or is it just one of these another internet moment that will eventually people will find another thing to be mad about? Or do you think it's going to be?
I have the answer for you.
Okay.
It 100% depends on what Xbox is going to do.
That's not a fucking answer.
Yeah, it is an answer. It depends on. It's not a fucking answer. It is. The answer is this going to have a long-standing impact on Sony and PlayStation? It all depends on what Xbox is going to do. If Xbox, because I've seen in the past couple of days that Xbox is like, we are going to make a disk drive for the next Xbox. But have we seen it yet? I don't know. It's like all rumors here and up in the air at this point. If Xbox does put a disk drive option for their new Xbox Helix, then yes, Sony is going to feel the repercussions over it. If Xbox also goes down the digital-only route, then this is going to be something that we're just going to have to accept, and whatever. It's going to be bullshit. We're going to be mad about it, but there's going to be nothing we can do. It's all about Xbox. And right now, Xbox is in a great position to announce that they are going to have a disk drive for their next generation console to stick it to Sony.
Yep, and do exactly what Sony did to them with the Xbox One. The same damn thing. Yeah. Just do it right back.
Yep. Pull that Uno reverse.
Yeah,
I don't. To be honest with you, I don't think it will hurt Sony at all. I think the normies don't care. Normies like, oh, we're already doing digital anyways. Doesn't really matter. We've been doing this shit for a long time, and I think that like at the end of the day, they're gonna, the investors are gonna be like, so a lot of people are very upset at us. So what's gonna happen? And then they're gonna be like, hey, we're gonna save a lot of money by not adding this $5 disc tray into our consoles anymore. We're gonna save a lot of money, and then they're gonna be like, yeah, that's true. Let's go ahead and go with that. And then I think Xbox will be like, yeah, we already set this shit back in like 2013. You guys made fun of us for it, and now everyone's going this route. I don't think it's going to hurt them in the long run. I think most of the people, regular people, are.
Has Sony been paying you?
Wait a minute.
They are Japanese, so
hold on just a minute. Sony's paying you? I want. Can you hook me up with your contact?
No, you're white, Jeremy.
Bro, I'm getting paid by Universal, Mossad, Nintendo,
right?
Nolan.
Universal. That's what I'm saying. Universal.
It's difficult to get paid by Mossad.
Yeah.
But
to be clear,
no
it
one's
doesn't
gonna care.
it doesn't come directly from Nolan. Like it's through Universal, so it's not as obvious.
Right.
Okay.
Nolan is like a physical interaction between the two.
Sorry, I interrupted you, Phil.
People are going to be pissed about the digital only going forward, but if Xbox does physical, it's going to make it so much more worse for Sony.
Dude, okay, let's just be real. Xbox means nothing.
I disagree.
Xbox means nothing. Xbox has been dead since that E3 of the Xbox One presentation. They don't matter. They have no pull.
Their revival? Sony's literally giving them the keys to their revival.
Dude, Xbox is irrelevant. They mean absolutely nothing.
Mike, have my back here.
I mean,
they don't mean anything.
They're going to have physical
If
copies.
Candace Owens is getting paid by Mossad, I'm not surprised that Jeremy is as well. That's all I have to say about the matter.
No,
I mean,
Xbox sucks.
Pretending like Xbox isn't a fucking like factor in all of this. Come on now, like let's be
Bro,
real.
Xbox...
We've all been clamoring for the fucking console wars to come back, and Xbox is leading the charge on rekindling that shit
and Steam
right now.
didn't help.
Let's be real here, Jeremy. Okay, let's be a
If
little
Xbox
honest about things.
Said their next console is going to have disc on it.
Disc drive.
That will do a major
bump in their stock.
Thank you,
They
Kate.
put an attractive woman at the top,
Thank you.
at the head, you know, and they said, "Listen, man, people will listen to her talk," and then that's what she's been doing.
If they go, hey, our next Xbox has this, there it is.
And next Skyrim on physical.
Yeah,
right.
Literally walked into Todd Howard's office and they said, "What are you working on?" He goes, "I'm working on Fallout Nevada," and they slapped him across the face and they're like, "Get to work on the Elder Scrolls game now." And he was like, "But I haven't started." And
no, but like they'd mean nothing. Xbox means nothing.
No, that is
they mean nothing. They mean nothing.
The other thing is,
I would like to agree with Jeremy because I am not an Xbox fan, but
Bethesda
Xbox has a lot of
wins.
good momentum for them.
Yeah, you know, Bethesda Studios doing well means Xbox does well. Like, I mean,
it's
that's
the easiest layup of all time.
Come on,
we got to see in about a year after all the layoffs, after everything concludes. Let's see where that basically lies. If Xbox does have a resurgence, then it could potentially shift and force Sony's hand. So you know what? We have to bring back the physical.
Man, you're saying that you don't get paid by Sony, Jeremy, but fuck, you are running interference with these motherfuckers.
I didn't say that. I said I would like his contact because I would like. I'm trying to double dip. Thank you very much. Anyway,
I hate this guy.
I'll hook you up.
Sick of this shit.
Jeremy, you can't deny that if Xbox announces that they are going to do a disc drive for their next gen console, that's not going to hurt Sony.
It's not.
That's ridiculous.
Yes,
that's
will.
This
is like the Joe Rogan
that is
retarded.
Again. It is retarded.
Yeah.
This guy's like the Odyssey.
The only way Sony makes it out of this is if Xbox also doubles down and says, "Yep, digital only for the next gen." If Xbox right now in this whole reconstruction stage that they're going through announces, "You know what? Fuck it. We are going to do a physical console for the next generation." Sony's fucked.
Okay, my question is, okay, why if people are all about supporting Xbox, if they just stick with physical, why haven't they been fucking supporting Xbox up to this point?
Because they're looking for a way to fuck over something.
Well, they're in this whole reconstruction
because that wasn't
period.
the hot button issue, and part of the reason.
Right.
Sony fucked up. I'm sorry, Xbox and Microsoft fucked up. They felt the heat for the past. No, they fucked up. Go for it, Mike.
What is a huge thing that has kept Xbox alive at all since they fucked up their brand?
Game Pass.
Backwards compatibility.
Yep.
Their backwards compatibility is a massive reason why they have stayed around as long as they have. So yes, they have absolutely remained relevant on a platform of saying you can play the old shit that you owned on our consoles, which means if they say, guess what? We're going to have a disc drive on our next console, absolutely will bump their stock up and will hurt Sony.
It will.
Because part of Sony's criticism, they don't have good backwards compatibility.
Do you guys realize that the PlayStation 5 has sold
over
100 million units with no fucking games?
Yes, PlayStation has won the past two, arguably 3 console wars. No, hold on, Jeremy.
There's not even any games for the fucking system, and people are eating that shit up.
So that's also not true.
Oh, well, and they're coasting off of last generation. Like last generation is what pushed this one. Absolutely, 100%.
And the only reason they kept going that way is because Xbox kept shit in the bed.
Yes,
you know. So if Xbox
had no competition.
If they have a reset and they also go, hey, our competition doesn't have a disc drive, we have a disc drive. It's like the Xbox One all over again.
Yeah, I've explained this before. Sony hasn't felt the pressure because they've won the past 2 console generations.
They've won all 5 that they've been involved in.
Yes, technically the past 3 because PlayStation 3 did technically. Hold on, I'm not done. Hold on, I'm not done. So technically, PlayStation has won the past 3. Realistically, the past 2 console generations. They haven't felt the pressure in their wallets yet. Xbox has been fucked for the past 2 console generations. That's why you're seeing all this new change, all the layoffs, the new upper management, everything with what's going on. Xbox needs a win, and their next win to stay relevant in the console war is to put a disc drive in their next gen console. And if they do, they are right back in it. That's just the truth.
1000%.
What games are they going to be able to put in the fucking system?
Well, so they took Halo away from Sony allegedly. So Halo going forward, and they need to make the proper changes.
Halo, the one that
I agree with you. No, I agree with you on this. I agree with you on this. No, Jeremy, I agree with you on this. They have ran their exclusives into the fucking ground. And while I think that Gears of War E-Day is probably going to be a good game, it's going to be a poop cookie because you have the fucking hyper masculine, feminine fucking characters in it. And it's going to be a poop cookie. Is it probably going to be a good game? Yeah, sure. Yeah, it'll be a good game, but it's going to have the sprinkle of fucking bullshit on the fucking cookie. Xbox is not innocent in this at all because they have fucked up their exclusives. But Sony hasn't had their hand forced because they are profitable in their past 2 console generations. So they feel okay and safe. Like what Phil said, Sony's probably feels like they're going to be just fine going digital only. Xbox does not have that luxury. Xbox needs a significant change. And if by going physical to counter Sony, then that's a dub.
Okay, so let me be clear, very clear, okay? I hope you guys are right that Xbox can compete because it's a better fucking. It's a better fucking. No, fuck you. I've always said that.
Your fucking support.
But the problem is,
I want your fucking support.
Hold on. Are you saying Xbox actually matters in the big scheme of things?
What I'm saying is, I want you to keep sailing down that river without me. I don't want to talk to you anymore about it.
Dude, you have taken L's for 5 generations of PlayStation.
I haven't taken any fucking L's because guess what? I'm a PC guy, always have been.
Me too.
But if I have to choose a console, I'm picking an Xbox. You know why? Because Xbox games also release on PC, bitch. Because Game Pass is also on PC. Motherfucker, I'm happy where I am.
Which is exactly
that was a very black motherfucker.
Which is why Xbox will truly never be able to compete with PlayStation because you can have the experience.
Everything on Xbox is on PC.
Yeah. Yes.
But Xbox is more affordable.
That's a huge Microsoft win because it's still a brand win for them. Because everything that Bethesda does well, everything that fucking ID Software does well, everything that Activision does well, Microsoft does well. That's going to be the long-term solution for them.
I think that PlayStation controls their own destiny. And if PlayStation comes out with killer fucking exclusives for their next system, people will eat that shit up regardless.
Wolverine's going to do great. Wolverine is going to do great.
Is a big box of gay. And I think that's where they get to stay right now.
So Phil,
that
correct me if I'm...
doesn't change what I just said.
Yeah, it absolutely does because they're gay.
That doesn't change. So is fucking Microsoft.
No, not anymore. They can't. They fired all those guys.
So I've explained this before. Phil, correct me if I'm wrong.
Asha said, "Hey, are you gay?" And they said, "Yeah." And she's like, "You're fired. Get out."
The benefits of going digital only, they're cutting for Sony is they're cutting costs on the console price. They're cutting not the price for us, the cost for them.
Yes.
They're cutting the cost for them producing the physical console. Also, they don't have to worry about the manufacturing for the cases, for the discs, for the Blu-rays, the shipping, the distribution to the fucking retail stores and everything. And also the deadlines for these studios. They get to work up until fucking day one launch day for these games because you're downloading it digitally and they can patch it fucking right away. They don't have to worry about the deadlines months ahead in advance to print the games on the Blu-ray to ship them out to the fucking stores. That's the only benefit for Sony and PlayStation going forward in doing it. But by doing that, that's cutting costs for them. That's not cutting price for the consumers, though, because it's still going to cost fucking $69.99 for a fucking full price game, and it's still going to cost you $700 or $800 for the PlayStation 6. So the consumer, we're not seeing any of those benefits. But as a business, for Sony and PlayStation, they're going to save a lot of fucking money. That's why they're going digital.
Yeah. And the thing is that, like, typically, it's not like the day of, you know, they typically like, but I do understand where you're coming from, Beardo. It's like an OTA thing, so they have like about a week. The OTA is like over the air kind of stuff, right? You don't have to actually get like a physical build out, so everything just download.
But they do have a longer period working up until if it's a digital release, then having to print it on a fucking Blu-ray and ship it.
Yes. So typically, we would need to when I was at Activision, if the game comes out in October, we need to be done by August. Like all of the main shit that's like the game breaking bugs, everything, like you know, like all the disc stuff from like dev track, like all the bugs need to be like tested and done. All that shit needs to be done by August latest. And that's usually when layoffs are, right? Because that's when they sort of downsize and like they keep the core people on. So they have like about, you know, they need to go to print, get the disc out. And back in the day, they used to have manuals. They need to print all that shit. So instead of that, they have about 2 weeks instead of 2 months. They need to get the game out. So they can save a lot of time and they can literally like work. And this also helps a little bit for QA as well. So they have more QA. They don't have to fire them that early or let them go that early. They can just have them on up until like maybe 3 weeks right before the game needs to go into like dev lock or whatever it is, or content lock.
Kato, what do you think about all this? You're black.
He is.
I think that the argument for both sides is valid.
Why'd you take so long to start talking?
What was up with this fucking 7-second tape
man?
delay bullshit?
He's playing Marvel Rivals.
Can a nigga get his thoughts together? You know, I'm trying to make sure I'm good to go. See, now I lost the
You
thought.
sound like a certain orange loving streamer. You just How was your weekend, guys? I hope you guys had a good weekend.
You know what?
Hold up port again, huh? Well,
I agree with what you guys said. Yeah.
Talk, Kato.
You have an opinion.
Well, no,
Hold on,
I think that Xbox
Fucking hell, just say something, Kato.
I can't because Mike won't shut up.
I was just thinking about Corderay actually playing porn again the other day. You
Yeah.
just hear, and then he just closes it and ends the stream.
What is he doing?
He was literally pulling up tabs and he fucked up his mic. He just here.
He starts playing porn.
Like
No
that.
way.
Yeah, it was on. It was hot too.
Yeah.
It was bad. It was bad.
Oh,
Wasn't Melanie on that stream too?
Yes, she just sat.
Like that. Oh man. That is. That's clapping. We were clapping.
I was like, bro, you're streaming. Just close the tabs, man.
Like at least bookmark it like a regular person, dude. Like, why would you have it up?
I can't, bro. You can't make this shit up, dude.
Is there a clip of that on a list of clips?
Yeah, I believe.
Yeah, I've seen the clip. Yeah.
Go ahead, Kato.
No,
Sorry,
I don't.
bro.
Honestly, I don't know if we can play that on YouTube.
I don't
I don't know if we can play that on YouTube.
Like it doesn't show anything. It's just the sound.
Yeah, it's just him. You hear the sound, and she's Melanie just sitting there. It's like, shit. Here we go again.
Keto Casino on their Twitter for sure.
Does he address it? Does he say anything?
No.
No.
He keeps quiet. He's like, oh
It's
shit.
just like I think he was wasn't he wrapping up the stream or something or whatever he was
almost
talking about,
done.
and then he clicks onto the tab and all you hear is
A rhythmic clap. Yeah.
Hang on, let me see if it's on YouTube. I gotta play it from somebody's YouTube.
Here, I found it.
I got it.
Mike was on the whole time, huh?
Yeah. Didn't know. Yeah.
And we're going to. Wait, what was that? How was it?
Porn?
Oh my god! We'd love to see you. With that, I've got to jump on a call, and we're going.
Oh my god. Oh man.
No way! I didn't even catch that.
Come on, man.
Look at Melody's
I would love to see you. With that, I've got to jump on a call, and we're going.
Oh man.
Can I ruin this for you guys?
What?
In that video with the black lady talking to the Jersey Mike's guy, the clapping was her clapping at the guy.
Why did you take
you,
this
Beardo.
from?
No.
This
is
man.
bad.
I'm sorry to ruin it for you guys. I'm sorry to ruin it.
Boo man.
My bad. Sorry.
Boo this
Sorry.
man.
No, it's funny. It is funny. I would love.
No, it's not
I like pretending that it was porn. I know. My bad. Sorry. No, it was porn. It was definitely porn. It was somebody clapping cheeks. That's what it was.
It's too late now. You just
Me
broke
Khalifa, right? That's her name.
Ruined it.
Not familiar, but it's me Khalifa, right?
Damn it, Beardo.
That's like that would be like
this.
that would be like Seth Rollins like
My bad.
faking an ankle injury. Guys, I'm fine. Like as he's walking up the ramp, I'm okay, guys. Don't worry, I'm not actually hurt.
Yeah, 100% hypnotic.
Shit
yeah,
is hilarious, dude.
actually.
My bad. Sorry, guys.
Fuck. All right. Well, Beardo, you just killed like all the momentum. Like,
I know. Go ahead. Kato, what were you gonna say?
Yeah, Kato, what were you gonna say about
Yeah,
it?
what were you gonna say,
Point?
Kato?
Yeah.
Xbox, you know what to do, you know. I lost my whole point, dude, because I'm just thinking about the quarter and his heart dropping watching porn. Like,
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm dying, bro.
Yeah,
Fuck.
Beardo killed all the momentum,
Yeah.
man.
No, it sucks.
Oh man.
No, it was porn, dude. He was watching porn.
It's too late now.
Ugh.
Maybe you can say it enough times.
Fuck, dude.
What are we doing?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't
This show.
Did you guys notice that
fucking
Ben Ology's in the thumbnail and he's not
he?
here?
I
Believe
gave
it.
He
my
apparently said,
mistake.
I told Krista I was gonna be late. I'm like, bitch, and you're not on the show.
What?
Then you're not on the show.
Can you do that one more time?
I told Krista I was gonna be late. Fucking sick.
Oh shit, man. That was good. That was good. Holy shit.
Show with us
I'm
instead.
upset Dan isn't here. I got bragging rights just for him.
Yeah.
Hey, the Vegas meetup's in 2 weeks. How about that?
Hey.
Are you trying to like get us away from the awkwardness that you just killed all the good vibes and momentum here, man? Like there's
did?
nothing like you.
Me?
You didn't
Fear-
have to tell
Fear the
us.
Beardo?
Yes.
I didn't
There's
do nothing.
nothing left. Killed the whole show.
We could talk about Doomsday spoilers if you want.
Read some super chats.
Okay. So, hey, our boy,
Sabelto
Vivar, with a $20 says, Jeremy, I feel you. I also like bad movies. That everyone hates, like Sucker Punch. Wait, you're not a Snyder bro? Oops, my bad. From one bro to another.
No,
Well,
sorry.
I like the first 50 minutes of Man of Steel, and that's a bad movie. So
Liking Sucker Punch though, I don't know about that one, brother.
Yeah, that's rough. You can't. That one's bad.
Sucker
Yeah.
Punch.
Sucker Punch. I'm not familiar with that one.
Cool.
Like you can have a movie with a bunch of hot girls and they'll still suck.
Yeah,
that's basically the movie.
Yeah. That was one of Snyder's first movies, right? Not his first, but it was one of his earlier ones.
That was one of his original ideas.
It's one of his original.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It was before he did DC.
Yeah, that was like right after 300, I think.
Was it right after 300? I thought it was right.
I think it was like right
I'm gonna
after
look at the
300.
fucking timeline.
I did recently rewatch Man of Steel.
Yeah, he did it right after Watchmen. So he did 300, Watchmen, Guardians, and then he did Sucker Punch.
Okay. Man, the first 45, 50 minutes of that movie is fantastic.
And
then
the whole movie is great.
No, it doesn't. Then Amy Adams.
The whole
shows
movie's
up,
great.
and Amy Adams does to that movie what Beardo just did to this stream.
Don't blame me.
That's what she does, man. She is a terrible Lois.
She
could be
She's
worse.
awful.
She could be.
I'm great.
She could be fucking Maggie Gyllenhaal. It could
Honestly,
be worse.
No, Maggie Gyllenhaal sucks, but she doesn't kill the vibes of the Dark Knight.
And at least she dies.
100%.
I mean, okay.
Yeah.
There's a win there.
Yeah, but Amy Adams is. I like her as an actress. I can't stand her as Lois. Man.
I watched. Fuck, I don't want to ruin it. Never mind.
Oh, you don't want to spoil
really?
something?
Yeah, I watched The Dark Knight again the other night, and I found a plot hole, and I hated that I found it. But
there's a lot of plot holes in that movie.
I mean, there's plot holes in it. Like, what are you talking about?
Well, do you want me to talk about it?
I mean, no, we don't want to spoil a fucking movie that came out in 2008 that literally everybody's
holy
seen.
fuck, if I bring up anything from fucking 20 to 30 years ago and talk about it, it's a spoiler.
It's The Dark Knight. Everybody's seen The Dark Knight.
Yeah, everybody's seen
it. You can spoil it.
You're not
Okay.
gonna spoil anything.
So do you remember when Bruce Wayne gives Fox the technology with all the fucking X-ray screens, right?
No, we don't remember that fucking scene.
I don't appreciate the sarcasm.
Why would Bruce Wayne give
So Bruce Wayne gave Fox
a bunch of stuff?
He did.
Why would he do that?
All right, Mike. I see what you're doing. Anyways, during that whole sequence when Bruce Wayne's going into that fucking construction tower and Joker's there and everything.
Bruce Wayne was not in that tower. That was Batman.
That was Batman. Right. That was Batman. Well, fucking listen up. I'm being serious here.
You said Bruce Wayne was in the
Yeah,
tower.
they're different people.
It's different. A real Batman fan would know that.
Is a regular guy, just a billionaire.
Yeah, I thought you were a Batman fan.
This show stinks.
What if somebody hasn't watched
This
The Dark
show
Knight?
stinks.
He absconded with
I
the
thought I was
Russian
going to be on a
ballet.
podcast with my friends.
He was in,
And it turns out you're all just co-workers.
He was in the South Sea with the Russian ballet during that time, Beardo. That couldn't have been Bruce Wayne.
Can I get to my
ahead.
point?
Go
I
ahead.
get to my fucking point.
Go ahead.
Fox has all this technology. All these cell phones have been turned into fucking sonar scanners, right?
Yes.
At the same time is when Harvey Dent, Two-Face at the time, has Mendez, the cop, the chick, call Jim Gordon's wife and say, hey, Jim Gordon wants you to go over here to this spot, bring the kids, you're not safe. Fox would have seen that. Fox would have seen that phone call, would have seen that go down because that cell phone would have been a sonar. That cell phone would have been a sonar. Fox would have seen Two-Face talking to the cop.
But they didn't know Harvey was a bad guy then.
But they were also listening.
No, it doesn't matter. Fox would have seen it. Fox would have seen that happen.
They were looking for the Joker.
They were looking for the Joker.
No, it is said that every cell phone in Gotham is being used as a sonar. Every single phone was used as a sonar. Everyone. Fox would have seen Two-Face and the cop bringing the fucking kids and Gordon's wife there.
No, because at that moment
Yes!
he's focused on this building.
Yes! Yes!
No.
Every phone!
That's not
They needed to stop him from blowing up the boat.
Every phone was sonar!
Yelling doesn't make you correct.
It does!
It can't work, though.
They were specifically pinging the cell phones to listen for the Joker.
Looking in the
Looking for the Joker.
He would have seen Two-Face make the call to get Barbara Gordon and the kids over to the place.
They were just
okay.
Yes, you guys are wrong. Watch the
many
movie
outweigh
again.
the lives of the few. Okay?
Watch
They
the
needed
movie movie again.
They needed to save the people who were on the boat.
You're all wrong. You're all wrong.
I'm not arguing.
I thought he was going somewhere with this.
Well,
but
you
no,
don't even
I
like that
did.
movie, Blaine.
You're just wrong.
It is not that great. It's overrated.
Whoa.
It's fine. It's totally
That
fine.
is crazy, Blaine. He thought of you now, Beardo.
Wild take. I actually just rewatched
No, I like
Batman
it. Okay, I did
Begins,
just rewatch it.
The Dark Knight, and The Dark Knight Rises.
So did I.
Batman Begins aged even better. The
Yeah.
Dark Knight,
Yes.
The Dark Knight does
agreed.
have some problems, but it is so good at what it does that I don't care. And The
Oh,
Dark
dude,
Knight
it's so
Rises
good.
aged really badly.
Oh, Dark Knight Rises is real
Dark Knight
bad.
Rises is booty cheeks.
I'm gonna be
It's
honest.
terrible.
I had
The
a lot
Batman's
of
better.
Well, that's not true.
Okay,
It is
got
true.
you, got
It
you.
is true.
No, it's not.
Gotta calm down there,
But I,
Beardo.
I,
The
I,
Batman's
I
better than
absolutely.
Rises.
They're both like
I
two
think-
homeless guys blowing each other in an alleyway. You're like,
I think
yes.
that I think that Batman Begins has aged it better than The Dark Knight, but The Dark Knight really
Yes.
had nowhere to go. But like
Up
it
or
was
down
already
based on,
like the perception of The Dark Knight was like one of the greatest movies ever made at the time it released. Batman Begins has aged better. Dark Knight Rises is absolutely aged terribly. I will not argue
there
that
was just,
at all.
There are just moments I was like, what the fuck? Like
There's
the
just too
when
much
Catwoman's
stupidity
trying to
here.
escape and she's just walking along like a random fucking rooftop. And then these guys just show up out of fucking nowhere with guns. And then they just look at her and they're like, what if we just like fist fight her, guys? And then Batman, she's like, I'm not kidding, I'll kill him. And he's like, they know. They just don't care.
They don't care.
And I'm like,
They don't care.
It's like, he doesn't use any fucking gadgets or anything. He just drops down and starts
He drops
punching
out and
these
starts
guys.
fighting.
Yeah, and
No,
they got
how about in
guns.
the middle of that fight,
Like-
him and Catwoman have a full blown conversation. They just stop fighting.
yeah.
All of the
Yeah, the guys
thugs
are like-
stop fighting. He's like, no guns. Oh, what's the fun in that?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Oh, God.
But the thing with like, I love The Dark Knight Rises, but I'm not going to argue it
terrible.
doesn't have massive problems.
It's
But
really
fucking memes are fucking glorious. In
Well,
that movie,
dude, it starts to feel like a parody at some points. Like when he goes up to fucking oh my gosh, what's his name? Joseph Gordon-Levitt's character. He takes like the little bomb and he throws it at like the little like rubble that's holding the cops there, and he's like, it doesn't look like it's gonna do much, and then he just fucking shoots it with the bat. Like, when did you get in that? Like, it's been like 2 seconds since you threw that shit, dude. I was like, this
Oh my
movie
God.
is wild, bro.
CIA
Time to go.
Rises. He didn't die so good.
I got a question.
Mobo.
Is Josiah Rises, is that because of Dark Knight Rises? Mike?
It might be. It
I'm
might
curious.
be.
Chat. He's in the chat.
Josiah.
Josiah.
Dark Knight
Is
Rises?
Josiah
Never thought about
Rises
that.
because of Dark Knight Rises?
Is that
I
new?
doubt
Answer the
it.
question.
There was like a 5-year span where every movie was like Rise of the Planet of the Apes.
Rises.
Rise
Yeah.
this, right?
Dawn.
Like,
And
yeah.
The
Didn't his
Rises
channel
and
get taken
Dawns
down
and
or
everything.
something? Didn't he change his name, or was that not? Am I misremembering
No.
that?
I mean, Benology
Okay.
tried to rebrand again, but no.
Again.
Yeah.
Again.
Bro, and then like you get what's his name too, the guy that does Kratos' voice. He's in the movie.
Chris
like,
Judge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he's Joseph Gordon-Levitt's character. They get him on his knees like they're gonna execute him, and instead he just goes like, "Ugh," and just pushes him down like
Did you guys-
a fucking cliff. And you're like, why would you do that? I don't understand.
Did you
This
guys
movie
did you guys
is
get
so
the,
bad.
did you guys see the nod for The Dark Knight Rises and the Odyssey? You guys catch that?
I've been
There
trying
we
to
go.
forget the
Right
Odyssey.
there.
That's wild. I legitimately thought he was gonna bring up Agamemnon. I did not see that coming, dude. I'm gonna be honest. That's fucking funny.
Oh yeah, that
That's
Agamemnon
pretty
one was
fucking good.
great.
Dude, that Agamemnon, that's actually pretty fucking good, dude. I'm not gonna
I love the internet.
He doesn't swim so good.
He doesn't swim so good. Fuck. That was funny, Mike.
Fuck it.
Anyways,
fuck.
Fox should have seen that call from Two-Face.
No,
he
he's
should
trying to
have
sneak
seen
that in. He's like trying to
He
sneak
should have
that
seen
in.
it.
Yeah.
Like we were gonna
He's-
agree.
You're gonna bookend it. Yeah, Fox has seen.
I
Fox
have a quick
should have
question
seen
for
that
Beardo.
call.
Beardo, did you notice this time watching it how little Batman and Bruce are actually in that movie after we talked?
In Rises or Dark Knight?
Dark Knight.
Bruce Wayne's hardly in it.
Bruce and Batman are in the entire film for 30 minutes, and it's a freaking like 3-hour movie.
Combined between Bruce and Batman?
Yeah, but
In between
them combined, 30 minutes?
Joker's only in it for 30 minutes.
20. Yeah, 33 minutes for
But everybody,
Joker.
Yeah, but everybody thinks he's in it for the whole movie, is because
They do. Well,
you feel the
split-
Joker's presence throughout the movie.
Yeah,
it's
do.
amazing.
How about at the freaking fundraiser when he's interrogating freaking Maggie Gyllenhaal? He's like, "No, but you're gonna love me," and it's like, "Where'd you fucking come from?"
Group of people there, they didn't say anything. You just showed up.
Yeah, the whole entire fucking 100 people there didn't say anything. There was no reaction. Like, holy fuck, that's Batman.
Because they're
Oh,
all
you're gonna
looking at
love
the
me.
Joker. And also looking at the Joker.
Now
Where'd
that's a
he come
good
from?
one. That's a good one. That is far more, respectable than the bullshit you just brought up about the phones. All right.
No, Fox would have seen it. Fox would have seen the phone call. You're gonna love me. You're gonna love me. It's like, what? Where the fuck did he come from, man?
Well, you know,
You're just
everybody's
standing there the whole
looking at
time?
I need to go talk to that guy. I need to talk to that guy. Guys, move apart.
I always get aggravated in the opening scene where he drops down in the parking garage
And destroys the truck.
No. It's when he lands, he's in a completely different position than he
Yes.
would have been
He
before
drops
that last
sideways,
shot.
and when he
Yes.
lands, he's like
Yeah,
forward.
he's face
That
down.
always
Yeah.
I mean, it's a
bothered
cool
me.
ass shot, bro.
It's a
with the
great
wings and
shot.
everything.
It's a great
But yeah.
shot, but the editing there is a little bit off in that scene.
I've always hated after the bank robbery where the bus comes out of the bank
and nobody,
right
yeah.
in front of another
And
bus
And the
with
dust,
smoke
all
coming
the
off.
and all the
Yeah,
dust
yeah.
is coming
And
out.
cops were
Yeah.
right there, and I'm
Yeah.
But how about the saw that he has on his fucking gauntlet? He's cutting the fucking thing. He's cutting the car open
In the beginning.
in the
scene.
very
Yeah.
beginning, and he's cutting the car open, and then he just lets it go. I'm like, that's a pretty useful, tool that you got there, Batman. It'd be great if you just use that again somewhere, but no,
Well,
just
I
never
think
uses
it
it
breaks.
again.
Well, he did
That was
change
the
his-
point. Is it?
Yeah,
He doesn't have another one?
No, he
No.
changed the suit because of that and the dog bite. Remember?
Yeah.
Call up Fox. Hey, make me another fucking wrist saw.
Right.
Because I think it's what it's supposed to be. It's
Of-
like an arm, like a strength augmentation. Because they show him like
He's
grab the
cutting
gun. Well, yeah, but they show him grab the gun and
Yes,
bend it,
and
I
he
think it's
bends
it.
the barrel.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, and then he doesn't try it again. But then he
I
said,
don't know. I
you
think that could have been useful later on.
it might have been.
Maybe.
Yeah, but
Also,
he
when
Yeah.
Catwoman does the thing where she's standing on the rooftop, he literally turns around all the fucking way around. He's looking at a thing in the sky. He's turns around for like a long fucking time.
So that's what
He
it
turns-
feels like.
So that's what it feels like. I'm like, motherfucker, was she supposed to wait here for you? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
But with all of the
it's-
problems with The Dark Knight Rises,
Yeah.
Anne Hathaway in the outfit makes up for all the problems.
Anne Hathaway
Yeah.
is one of the best parts of that
Anne
movie. to
Hathaway is
me.
great. One of my favorite scenes is when he's given the guy, she's given the guy the fingerprints, and she's like, "I don't know, you did just use his phone. They're looking for the mayor or the whatever, the politician." I
Yeah.
thought that scene was great. And
Yeah,
then
the
when
senator?
all the SWAT teams swarm in and everything, and she just instantly just starts crying like she's some victim.
Dude,
great
it was
acting.
so great. When she dropped her, she's like, crying or whatever and stuff. And then
Yeah.
later
back,
she gets up and
back when
walks
she
out.
could
Great
emote,
scene.
when she can emote,
Yeah.
now she can't really.
Yeah, she
like
got
I
plastic
noticed it when I was
surgery and all
watching
that.
the
Face
Odyssey.
doesn't move.
All
When
that-
I was
all
watching
that-
the Odyssey and she was trying to be like sad, and her
Yeah.
face does not move. I'm like,
all that
dude,
semen cream, bro. Yeah.
it's
What?
Yeah.
One
thing- yeah, you didn't-
semen cream.
She did an interview. Her and a couple other people were talking about it. Yeah, they use like cream that has like semen in it, and they rub it on their faces to try to like make their.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I could have offered that to her for free.
I'm like, yo, you can do that shit. Yeah, there are a million guys that can do that for free for you, lady. Like, you ain't got to pay nothing for it. Like,
You don't gotta buy it.
you ain't got to buy nothing, bro. You're gonna have a whole jug of that. Like,
Man,
semen cream.
can we talk about the disappointment of Beardo thinking he found a plot hole that, like,
I
in a
did.
movie that has tons of
I
plot
did
holes?
find no. Hold on, it's no
And-
disappointment. You guys are just gay. That
No, you're
I
just
found a
wrong.
plot hole.
You're just so wrong. It's not
Every
even
phone. He tells him every phone.
That's not how that works.
It is a plot hole.
That's like, yeah, we're gonna look at this forest, and I'm gonna look over here, and a tree falls over there. It's like he should have saw the tree fall over there, but he's like, no, he's
Hannah,
looking over there.
Shut the fuck up. I have a great
That's how you
relationship with my
sound.
father. Okay.
Me too.
Shit. All right, let's read super chats.
It was a plot hole. Every phone. Thank you, Savelta Vivar, for the 20. Miss Brenda with a $50 super chat says, for my favorite gamers, streamers, all in one night, hail Tuesday night's main event, and love you, boys.
Thank you. We
Thank you,
appreciate
Miss
it.
Brenda,
That's
for the
awesome.
$50. Shout out. Much appreciated. Thank you. Let's see. Holy smokes. Knee High Spy with a $100 super chat. Thanks for making my Tuesdays enjoyable. Even Beardo.
Wow, even Beardo.
Well, he agrees that was a major plot hole in the Dark Knight.
He does. I don't think he does.
This was sent after. It was sent after. He agrees.
Also, Talia's death is still one of the worst things I've ever seen.
Talia's death.
Pretty bad.
That's awful.
Batman revealing that he's Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne.
Pretty bad. Yeah.
Fuck.
There's no fucking time in that scene. You're like, if this bomb's gonna blow up in 5 seconds, and he's like, as nice as
something as comforting as putting a coat over a young boy's shoulders. I know. He's like, Bruce Wayne.
But they're like also sitting there, and you can see the bomb just ticking down time, and you're like, just fucking go, bro. Like,
just tell him, yeah, I'm Bruce Wayne. See ya.
Yep. Yeah. Like a Catwoman knows just ask her, and he just takes off.
Yeah. Fuck,
dude.
Terrible.
What a mess.
Lenko with the 20. How do you guys feel if Microsoft brings back all the Xbox original games and all the 360 games in Xbox Game Pass? They need more exclusives, not just Halo and Gears. They need more exclusives. I hope Xbox gives us a win.
I mean, I think they have a lot of work to do in order to get back the trust of the core gaming community. And then you've got to do that before you can get the normies to accept, because the normies are going to go with whatever way the base goes. But I don't even know if Game Pass is the answer for them moving forward from a financial standpoint. From a gamer standpoint, Game Pass is fantastic. But I don't financially think that it's a good business model for them at all. And I mean, the proof is in the pudding. We've seen that really what they need to do, start out simple, get Halo right. Now, Halo, there's a new Halo out. I know people are playing it. I don't know what people are saying. I don't anticipate that it's good, but this right here is going to start them off on the wrong foot if Halo doesn't work. If Halo doesn't work, you're already screwing up. It's like James Gunn's Superman getting off to a rough start. It's like if you don't get Superman right, you're not going to get the rest of his universe right. If you don't get Halo right, you're fucked.
Did you not see them talk about Halo the other day and how they have literally no games in development for Halo? No multiplayer game, no mainline campaign game at all. They scrapped the BR they were working on to try to make it a distraction shooter. And then scrap that and try to go back to a BR and then to scrap the whole thing.
For Halo?
For Halo, the only thing.
Well, there's no multiplayer in this, right?
It's just campaign evolved. That's the only thing.
Campaign evolved, just campaign.
Halo right now. They're not.
But it is a multiplayer campaign.
I think it does have a co-op. It doesn't have couch co-op. I don't think. I don't think it has couch co-op. Let me see.
Real quick before we do that, Beardo.
Every phone with a $50. Thank you, Every Phone 199.
Every Phone 199.
It was. Hey, go watch it again.
Knee High Spy. PS, not a major plot hole.
It's not a major plot hole. No, listen.
A plot hole.
I still think the Dark Knight is it.
Beardo was going to drop his review from like a 9 to like a 5.2 after he.
It's a 99. I gave the Dark Knight a 99 on Criticless. Minus 1% for Maggie Gyllenhaal. No, I still love the movie. It's my second favorite Batman movie. But I just noticed I'm like,
wait, what's your favorite? What's your favorite?
Batman Begins.
Oh, okay.
All right.
The system
nobody's
is not
mad
a
at you.
passive,
Nobody.
always listening wiretap of every conversation in Gotham.
Thank you.
Lucius is one man looking at a massive visual sonar map. Batman specifically tells him to listen for the Joker, speaking within range of any phone so they can triangulate him.
Every phone.
The Joker.
He's not sitting there monitoring and parsing every random phone call in the city in real time.
Okay, hold up. But okay, while I understand that, let me play devil's advocate. You don't think Lucius Fox, for being as smart as he is, Kata, shut the fuck up.
No.
You don't think Lucius Fox, for being as smart?
He didn't know that.
I'm not
he
done.
Didn't know that Bruce,
I'm talking.
No, he didn't
Nobody
know that Bruce
knows about Two-Face.
No, I'm not done. No, hold on.
He thought he was quitting Wayne Tech.
And nobody knows
Wayne
about
Industries.
Two-Face.
He was quitting Wayne Industries because he didn't realize that Bruce was
I'm
trolling him.
gonna go. Knowing about Two-Face didn't matter that Harvey Dent was Two-Face. Nobody cares. You don't think that a cell phone call going to Jim Gordon's wife is important, that Lucius Fox wouldn't pick up on that? That's everything going down and everything's on lockdown. You don't think a phone call going to Jim Gordon's wife should raise alarms for Lucius Fox?
While it's theoretically possible that Harvey's phone call could have been picked up, the way the technology and Lucius's role are shown on screen make it perfectly consistent that he doesn't overhear it or flag it. It's a limitation of the tool and the situation, not a contradiction to the plot.
He should have.
I don't think that you're in this crazy scenario thinking.
I'm not saying this is a fucking lore-breaking thing. It's just something I noticed.
It's not a plot hole.
Yeah, it's not a plot.
It's just something I noticed that Lucius Fox probably should have picked up on it. It is a little bit of a plot hole.
If they were looking for it, then yes, I agree. But
the phone call going to Jim Gordon's wife.
Who's more important, Jim Gordon's wife or like hundreds of people?
They're checking for the Joker in that moment.
I think you let him know. I think you let him know. Hey, there's this weird phone call that went out to Jim Gordon's wife. Maybe you let Jim know about it. I'm just saying.
I'm not looking for that.
I'm just saying. Lucius Fox,
kind of the problem.
Lucius Fox would have done it.
It's God mode tech borderline, so it's hard to. It's easy to poke holes in it with something like this, where it's like
exactly.
That,
like did you watch Bruce Almighty when everyone starts praying and stuff like that? You're gonna answer all of them.
This is all about how you set something up. You could have said, hey guys, the other night I was watching The Dark Knight and I noticed something. What's your guys' theory on this? Instead, you said, I hate to admit this. It's ruined the movie for me.
I didn't say that. Those words. Okay, so these words did not come out of my mouth.
But my point being is you're like, I found a plot hole, guys. You guys want to know? And we're like, oh God, how bad is this? Like you set this up like it was like lore breaking. This is like,
no, it's not lore breaking, but it is a plot hole. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't ruin the movie. It doesn't ruin the movie at all. I'm just saying. I noticed something where it's like,
how is it a plot hole?
It is a plot hole.
How
though?
They would have known that his wife was being taken there with the kids. Why are you laughing at me?
But in that moment, like that's not something that's a major concern for them because they're looking for the.
It turned out to be a major concern because that's the reason why Batman went into exile for 8 years.
Nobody's looking for Two-Face.
Batman didn't go into exile for 8 years?
He went into exile because Heath Ledger died and Nolan really had no fucking idea what to do.
No, it's because Harvey Dent died is why he went into exile.
Nolan had no idea how to write the story, so he moved.
Of course,
8 years forward.
yes, of course. That's hindsight.
Yes. You're just wrong. It's not.
I'm not wrong.
It's okay
it's not a plot hole.
It's a legitimate plot hole, but it's fine. It doesn't ruin the fucking movie. It doesn't ruin the movie. Every phone.
Somebody said this is probably the dumbest argument I've ever heard.
I agree. It is dumb.
First Geeks and Gamers stream?
Yeah, first time here.
You must be new here.
You must be new.
Never heard nerds talk before. Every argument is stupid.
I think the better argument is that The Dark Knight is not really a Batman movie. It's just a fucking Christopher Nolan movie that takes place in the Batman universe. That is a better argument.
I cannot agree with
Kata
that,
agrees.
actually.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree.
He's in it for 30 minutes.
That was my argument that me and Mike got into.
Okay, first
no,
of all,
I think it is a perfect distillation of those two characters and their dynamic between each other. And I think that they do a very good job of that with that movie. Like,
I'm not saying they do a bad job about it. I'm just saying you got like 30 minutes of Batman, 30 minutes of Joker, 30 minutes of Two-Face. It's spread super thin. It's very typical Nolan, like focusing on a bunch of stuff.
I mean, how much Batman do you get in Batman 89?
That's a good question. We should.
How much Batman do you get? Actually, look up the screen time for Batman in all movies so we can get a gauge.
And it's gonna be Robert Pattinson.
Okay, I got you. It'll be Pattinson will be the most.
Be Robert
34 minutes, 50 seconds. Michael Keaton, Bruce Wayne / Batman 89.
Boom, there it is. So like this is blowing it out of proportion. Like it's gonna be this. Like if Robert Pattinson's Batman is in it the most, that means by default you have to say Robert Pattinson's Batman is the best, right? Because he was in it the most.
Hey, well.
Well, no,
stud right there, Jackson Cagle.
Yeah, well, but that movie's not good. So
if I watch the movies together, if I watch them back,
it is good.
Back to back. I would think that the Batman movie feels more like a Batman film than The Dark Knight.
I agree. Well, and it doesn't help that Nolan fully jettisoned Gotham in The Dark Knight, and Gotham is not really even a character either. So like you don't really have much Gotham, and you don't really have much Batman. So like it kind of doesn't feel like a Batman movie.
The best Gotham in Nolan's was in Batman Begins.
Like I'm not
100%
saying
agree with you.
I agree
that
with
it's
that.
a better film. It's not a better film at all. I just think that
The Batman's
Batman
not a
to
good
me
film either.
feels like it
has a
feels
good-
more like a comic
It's a
book.
good
Batman
10 minutes
film,
of a film.
you know.
Okay, so
Every phone.
here we go. Pattinson, 129 minutes live action Batman screen time. Well, that's an updated list, is what it says.
How much?
Okay,
How much?
129 minutes is what AI
Fuck.
says.
Yeah, that's
Um,
a whole film.
Christian Bale, 70 or 69.5 minutes in Batman Begins.
That makes sense.
35 minutes in Dark Knight, 46 minutes in Dark Knight Rises. So by Blaine's logic, Dark Knight Rises is a better Batman movie than Dark Knight.
Well, no,
'cause-
hold on. He's probably Bruce Wayne more than he is Batman in Rises.
It doesn't say how
That's
it goes.
probably
Oh, wait,
right.
hang on.
Bruce and
No,
Batman.
Okay, so
That's
this
Bruce
is
and
including.
Batman.
Yeah, this is including.
No, I
Bruce
understand
and
that. I'm
Batman.
saying, yes,
Yeah.
Bruce and Batman
Yeah.
put together. I'm saying in
But this is
Rises,
more
he's
Bruce.
probably
More-
Bruce Wayne more than he actually
Right.
is Batman
Yeah.
in Rises.
Right.
In Snyder's BVS, 72 minutes for Batman. In Justice League, Snyder's Justice League, 86 minutes live action Batman.
Damn.
Movie's 4 hours, though.
m-
That's still a fraction.
That was
Yeah.
4
Yeah.
hours.
Batman, 89, 32 minutes. Batman Returns, 31 and a half minutes. Val Kilmer, Batman Forever, 44 minutes. George
Great
Clooney,
movie.
32 minutes.
it is.
So him being in the movie 30 minutes as Batman is pretty consistent across the board.
Which it is.
for
But it is a
Batman
3-hour
movies.
movie though as well.
Well,
like-
Dark Knight's 2.5 hours.
Oh, is it 2.5? I thought it was a full
Yes.
3. So still
Yeah,
2.5.
Dark Knight's
So
2.5 hours.
So
a
yeah.
fifth of the movie he's in.
Yeah. So yeah, I just don't think that's really
No,
all.
and I'm not calling it a bad movie. I'm just saying that the last time I watched it, I was like, damn, like this is, it is just a very Nolan thing. Like it's just kind of how he operates, where he plays in these worlds. It's kind of like with the recent Odyssey movie. Like,
Yeah,
he
that's how I feel about the Odyssey.
Yeah,
Doesn't-
100%.
It doesn't feel like the Odyssey. It just feels like a
No.
Nolan film. What he
I
would
don't-
think the Odyssey would be, and it doesn't feel anything like the Odyssey for real.
I disagree for The Dark Knight. But
I agree with you, kid.
I think The Dark Knight's an excellent Batman film.
Yes.
Well, no, like when I
do too.
say,
but
when I say
Batman
that
Begins
it's-
is a
it's
better
a-
Batman movie, but The
Yeah.
Dark Knight is a great Batman.
But it's
movie.
because of everything around it
Yeah.
that's happening too. Like the setting itself lends itself to more Batman-esque.
The
Like,
Dark
yeah.
Knight is a
Stuff.
better movie. Batman Begins is a better Batman
well,
movie.
really what
Yeah.
it comes down to is, and I don't mean this like it's just Ledger's Joker is what puts it over the top, because I think they're both
Yeah.
very equal in terms of movies. They're both phenomenal.
I even think
but-
Aaron
but-
Eckert's Two-Face and Harvey
I-
Dent is fucking great.
Two-Face is
I-
excellent.
I think it's
he's
criminally
especially the
underrated,
reveal.
too.
Listen, I agree, but what I'm saying is for Aaron Eckhart's, Two-Face, give me Cillian Murphy's,
Scarecrow.
performance in Scarecrow's
Batman
Batman Begins. Gordon is great in Batman Begins. He's great in Dark Knight. There's only one difference. Heath Ledger's Joker is what takes Dark Knight and elevates it just a little bit. Plus, you have, Liam Neeson in Batman
Neeson's
Begins.
Ra's al Ghul, man.
So
Ra's al Ghul, yeah.
everything, these movies are very similar in their
Am I saying it
quality.
right? Ra's al
Rage.
Ghul?
Rage.
That shit pissed
That was
me
from the
off. It's
movie,
like, it's
you
crazy.
remember?
Yeah, from the movie. Yeah, am I
Yeah,
saying this
no,
right,
am I saying
Mr.
that right?
Ra's al
Ra's
Ghul?
al Ghul.
Yeah. Ra's is
How
dead.
about this? How about this?
Yeah.
Maybe Batman Begins is as good as The Dark Knight because, hold on, hear me out. Ledger's Joker elevates Dark Knight, correct?
Yeah.
Katie Holmes.
Hey.
Hey.
You
Just
know what?
saying.
When you start putting it
A lot
like
of
that,
points.
You know what?
No.
Katie
Starts to
Holmes
balance out a little
balances
bit.
it out a little bit. So,
Yeah.
See, now that's a good argument.
yeah.
It is.
I like it.
That's
But Batman's,
Maggie
still not a,
joke.
Batman's not a good movie. It's a bad movie. It's
Nah, I like the Batman.
It's a good movie.
mid.
I like
It is a
It's a
good movie.
It's a
I like
terrible
I
movie,
like. I
actually.
don't know where
I don't hate the
idea of
Batman.
it being a terrible movie
Yeah.
comes
I don't
from.
hate it.
Yeah, it's not terrible. It's not
I
terrible.
don't-
It's a
I
good
don't
I mean,
movie.
that
hate
first
it.
10, first
Here-
10 minutes is excellent.
But
with
what
the-
makes it
here's what
terrible, though?
here's what the Batman has going for it. Okay, Gotham is fucking awesome, and it's better than
Yes.
Nolan's
The
Gotham.
score.
All day.
The score is awesome. I'm not going to say the score's better than
It's
Hans
not even
Zimmer's, but
close
it's
to Hans
but it's a
Zimmer's.
good
Yeah.
score.
It's
a
good.
good score. I like the overall darker tone of it. Problem is, you got a race swap Catwoman. You've got,
fine. I'm fine with Zoe Kravitz playing. It's the one line. The one line that she says about these privileged
that's what I was
white
gonna
guys.
say.
But her in the role, Zoe Kravitz in the role is. I'm fine with that.
I think Anne Hathaway's a better Catwoman.
Yes, she is.
Yeah. Yes.
But where there's just
Robert Pattinson is a bad Batman, and he's a bad Bruce Wayne. He's the worst.
Bad Bruce Wayne. He's not a bad Batman.
He's a good Batman. He's a bad Bruce.
He's the worst Bruce Wayne who's ever gotten on screen.
Because he's the shut-in version of Bruce Wayne.
No, the reason why they got him is because he looks good in a cowl. That's the only reason why they hired his ass.
Yeah, but he's not like the actual playboy that you think of.
He's not a good Batman.
Of Bruce Wayne.
Yes, he is.
I think he's a good Batman.
He looks good on screen.
He's good in the suit. Bad Bruce Wayne, and that's writing.
He doesn't know basic Spanish. He doesn't know what the fuck a carpet all is.
Nobody
He's a
knows
terrible
basic
fucking
Spanish.
detective. He literally has to have Penguin explain to him the difference between la and el, which is literally something you learn in fucking kindergarten when you learn Spanish. Like some of the shit that
means it's terrible.
It means he's a shitty Batman because Batman's supposed to be the world's greatest detective, which is why the first 10 minutes is so good. It doesn't
it does.
This year 2 Batman bullshit doesn't work because Bruce spent years perfecting his body and his skills to become Batman. What he learns as Batman is how to deal with villains in a rogues gallery that continues to grow. He doesn't learn the detective work, all of that shit, he learns before he becomes Batman. He's not learning on the job how to be a good detective. And they even show that in the first 10 minutes of the movie, which is completely incongruent with the rest of the film because they show that he is really good at small details. Now, if the problem in the whole movie is he can't solve the cipher, then it works. But it doesn't work when you start to realize that a lot of the things he misses is only because the movie presupposes that he is a rich kid and his privilege is what prevents him from seeing the obvious clues that would have led him to solving the crime, because the entire film is about white privilege and about wealth disparity, and that is what Matt Reeves was trying to talk about in the film. That's why Catwoman lectures him on it. That's why Penguin, who grew up poor, knows about Spanish more than Batman does, which doesn't make any sense because Bruce Wayne knows like 18 languages.
Good point.
And he learns that
I think that's a reach.
Batman.
I think that's
It's
a
not
reach
a
about the whole
fucking reach at
message.
all.
It's in the books.
Batman Begins
No,
even
about the
fucking
messaging.
shows you how much work he does. About what?
That's a good point. See, I'm
about the Spanish.
I can admit
No,
when
about
I'm
the
wrong. That's a good
messaging,
point.
about the messaging of all this. That Batman's
That's
not as
absolutely what
good
it
is
is.
because he's privileged.
Well, no,
The
because
entire
I think that's a reach.
What is the Riddler? Why does the Riddler crap? Hold on, Beardo. Why does
in the third act, the only reason the bombs go off is because he didn't know about a carpet tucker.
Because he doesn't know what a carpet all is.
But-
and also, why does the Riddler get upset with Batman?
Why is he going to have the urge to uncover the carpet in Riddler's apartment?
Because you're a detective and you notice small details and you go, I should check things and under things and around things.
I think that's a slight
and literally,
reach right
how
there.
is it revealed to him? How is it revealed to him?
Fuck, Mike is correct. Fuck you, Mike.
How is it revealed to him?
Like the
Beardo,
crime, a crime scene investigator would do all the shit that Batman would do.
Explain to me
Should have done it.
how it's revealed to him that it's a carpet tucker.
So from what I remember, it's been a while since I watched it. From what I remember in the third act, he's in the apartment and he's looking through everything. And it was shortly after Carmine Falcone died, right? And he's in the apartment and he's getting the final clues and he can't piece it together. And he had just spoken to Riddler, but he's in the apartment and he kind of just... Oh, he steps on a fucking floorboard and it's loose?
No. Ready? I'm going to tell you how it happens. Are you ready for this?
Here we go.
Fuck,
He grabs the evidence bag and looks at it, and the cop, the Mexican cop, goes, "Oh, a carpet tucker." And he goes, "What?" And he goes, "Yeah, my cousin. I don't fucking remember."
Did
his
he
name.
not
Let's say
step
it's-
on one of the floorboards and it was loose though too?
No, he goes, My cousin
That did happen.
my cousin Enrique uses one of those for his job." And he goes, "Uh-huh." And that's when he looks that's when he goes to the floor and he looks at the carpet and then he pulls the carpet back. It's because a Mexican guy whose cousin does fucking menial labor and knows what a carpet tucker is, knew what that weapon was or what that item was. That's how he finds out that it is. Bruce would have never found it out. And why does the Riddler crash out on Batman for not figuring out the crime? Because he thought he was an orphan just like him. You should know how bad it is for all of us poor folk out here. You should understand how difficult it is. I thought you understood what I was doing. And that's not the fucking Riddler. The Riddler is driven by ego. The Riddler literally exposes Batman's fucking
Mike.
ego.
Get Mike out of here.
Batman is a bad movie.
It's not a bad movie. I still don't think the whole Carpet Tucker thing is as big of a deal.
It doesn't ruin the movie for me.
By the way,
I don't think the Carpet Tucker is a big deal.
That's the half white version of Mike. Is the one talking.
Hold on.
Okay,
that works if Batman never goes in that apartment until that scene. He was in the apartment earlier in the film and still didn't catch it. And the Carpet Tucker is established the very beginning of the movie. He has the evidence bag with him. He looks it over, thinks nothing of it. He thinks it's a complete waste of time. Then he's in the apartment at one point earlier in the film and goes back a second time. And that's when he discovers the stuff on the carpet. If he had discovered it before, when he was first in there and looked under the fucking carpet, he would have figured it out. He would have been able to stop at least some of the bombs.
I think Lucius having every phone is a bigger problem than the Carpet Tucker.
That is crazy, bro.
I think that's a bigger problem than the Carpet Tucker.
Honestly, that is a great way to take your L right there.
Yeah.
That was a great way.
I didn't take an L.
Bro,
I'm just saying it's a good movie.
Beardo, here's the thing. You to take the L, bro.
Beardo, those are just
There's
real
no
basic.
L for me to take.
Beardo,
Dude.
we're just getting. I'm just
There's
getting
no
into
L
the
for me to
early.
take. Why does this have to be about me?
That's easy shit, Beardo. Like, that's the really basic stuff. Like, there's a lot of other shit in that movie that goes wrong.
I've already said my big problem is turning Riddler into a fucking Twitch stream incel and creating a fucking army of Riddlers.
That's also a huge problem.
Although the fight against the multiple Riddlers is cool, I don't like that they turned Riddler into this fucking Twitch streamer incel guy. That's my biggest problem. I don't think the Carpet Tucker is as big of a deal.
You know, the other thing that like a huge, massive scene that everybody loves is the car chase. Batman is literally explicitly on the hook for that massive pileup on the highway, and it kills like hundreds of people.
I mean,
they were just bad drivers.
Right.
They're not Chinese.
So that's a massive narrative that these fucks try to use all the time for the Batman is he's the one that doesn't kill anybody. He is explicitly at fault for causing that massive pileup. They kill hundreds of people on that highway. Multiple cars get run over by semis. When the semis flip, they explode. Everybody in those semis is dead. Everyone caught between those semis is dead. Batman doesn't even give a fuck. He doesn't even try to help those people.
I need to rewatch the Batman.
All right, here we go, Mike. This is for you. Go.
Using Mike's Sloto Goes Mobile for 50 says using Mike's logic, Arkham Batman would be equally as dumb as Battinson because in the start of Arkham Asylum, Joker tells Batman his plan to take over, and Batman looked past it and didn't put it together until after the Joker broke out. Part 1 of 2. Part 2, Batman missing big details in his face are a major part of his character and his flaws as a character because he's so smart, he overlooks stuff. It's why Battinson missed the carpet. That's
Thank you, Soto Goes Mobile. That's a great super chats right there.
That is fucking cold.
Great super chats.
Okay, Beardo, so you're going to actually say that Arkham Batman misses a bunch of obvious clues?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the whole Carpet Tucker thing.
Was his fucking argument.
Hold
on. That was his argument that Arkham Batman misses obvious clues.
So that's not.
That is not even the plot of Arkham Asylum. The plot of Arkham Asylum is that he didn't expect for Joker to get caught, and he doesn't put together that Joker wanted to get caught.
He would never expect for Joker to be able to take over the entire fucking Arkham Island.
He didn't expect Joker to be willingly get caught and set a trap for him.
What I'm saying is that if this Carpet Tucker is in evidence and with having to do the
very beginning of the film
to decipher all of this, he never had the Carpet Tucker in his possession. It was always in police custody. And he's going through this fucking whole maze of all these ciphers and clues and riddles and everything while he never had actual fucking custody of the Carpet Tucker. I think that it is easy for Batman to look over that and not till only to the end when it's brought to his attention that he need to use. I think the Carpet Tucker argument, I think that that's a stretch.
When did he get the Carpet Tucker?
Only at the very end.
He literally looks at it directly in the very beginning of the film. It's the murder weapon that the Riddler uses on the guy that he wraps in tape.
He never had it.
It
was never in his possession.
He's holding it
but he looks at I noticed he looks at the indents on the ground, and then he looks at the Carpet Tucker.
That's when he's seen that the floorboards were fucked up.
That's at the beginning of the movie, though.
He has the carpet tucker at the very beginning of the film. Then he goes in the Riddler's apartment later in the film, and they're looking around at stuff. They find nothing. He leaves, and when he goes back the second time, right before the bombs go off, he looks at the carpet tucker again, and that's when the cop tells him about his cousin who does carpets for a living.
Fuck you.
If Batman had known what a fucking carpet tucker is, he would have immediately figured out what the crime. He would have immediately known to go look under the rug.
Yeah, and if Lucius Fox would have told Batman that Two-Face was bringing Jim Gordon's family over there, then that would have never happened.
Beardo, stop. What is Pattinson's Batman?
Just being honest.
What is Pattinson's Batman modeled after? What did Matt Reeves sell him as?
Year 2? Is that where you're going at?
Year 2. The world's greatest detective.
And we see a lot of it.
No, we don't. He literally misses basic,
we see a lot
very
of it.
easy things. Literally, the one thing he does right, the one thing he does
Alfred,
right
what
is
if it's not the cipher? What if it's what if it's not the cipher? What if it's not the words that we have? What if it's the words that we don't have? And that's how he solves that. Batman is frequently solving stuff and doing detective work throughout the Batman.
But it doesn't mean that he misses very obvious clues like la and L in fucking Spanish.
Well, that was also Jim Gordon's fault,
We're not even
too.
getting to the fact that he fucking can tank gunfire at point blank range and is one of the most invincible Batman we've ever had.
Cool.
But he's supposed to be year 2 Batman, and he's supposed to be the world's greatest detective.
I am uncomfortable at how much I respect Mike in the moment.
Oh, you guys are fucking
You should be
pussies.
a lawyer.
I mean, he's right, though. It's not a good movie.
But how many times have you seen the Batman?
Probably about 10 times.
Fuck.
Damn. I think I've seen it 3.
For a bad movie? Yikes.
And it's been a while.
It's not bad. Phil, shut the fuck up.
I've seen it.
I've watched it a lot.
I've seen it.
How many of you guys seen The Dark Knight and you guys didn't notice that Lucius Fox had every single fucking phone and should have known that Jim Gordon's wife got the call?
I've seen the Batman 6 times, Beardo. I've watched it 6 times, and the 5th and 6th time that I watched it, I literally just paused and freeze frame moments and that I watched in the film and went, am I not understanding what this is? Like, am I missing this? We're not even mentioning the fact that he goes back to the...
No, that is one in an ocean. That is one in an ocean.
Guy.
I'm just being honest.
He wasn't listening to anything Mike said. He was waiting for one comment to come.
Yeah, come on. I just need one.
I think it's great how Mike finds a plot hole in the Batman, which is respectable, and I agree with. Mike, I'm not disagreeing with you. I think that it's an exaggeration, but it's just as much of an exaggeration as me saying that Lucius Fox has access to every phone. It's
if he knew what a carpet tucker was, he would have looked under the carpet at the beginning of the.
It's the same thing.
If he knew what a carpet tucker was, he would have looked under the carpet. He would have solved the cipher sooner if he would have known the difference between la and L.
It's not the
basic
same thing.
Fucking Spanish.
It is the same thing.
That's 2 separate moments that he's a terrible fucking detective.
Mike right now.
It's the same thing.
Like, I really don't like Mike.
Really
right
fucking
now
not because
if you guys are giving Mike credit for the carpet tucker thing, which I agree with, you got to give credit to the fact that Lucius Fox should have seen that fucking call come in. Yes. Well, then you guys are stupid. Well, then you're stupid.
No.
Yeah.
Because one is
it's
an
okay.
actual plot hole, and one is no.
I mean, it's
but because it's Nolan, we'll just look past it.
Dude,
we'll just look
because
past
they all said there's plot holes in the Dark Knight.
It's Nolan. It's Heath Ledger. It's the Joker.
There's a lot of plot holes in the Dark Knight,
It's the Joker. He didn't know. Yeah,
I want to see this
every
exact
phone.
same energy about the fucking Odyssey because I have the lowest score on Criticalist right now, and that movie's a pile of fucking shit.
What do you mean you have the lowest score?
Out of this group of people, I have the lowest score.
Yeah, congratulations. You're going to have the lowest score for a $1 billion movie.
You want me to
like 40 something?
I am saying that if we are
deeply tear
ripping
apart the Odyssey as well, I absolutely can.
Yeah, I'm saying if we are ripping this movie to shreds this way, like the offenses of the Odyssey are far fucking worse than a carpet tucker.
You know what's funny though, Blaine? How many people say that the Batman is the best Batman film ever made? A lot of people. A lot of people say that it's better than The Dark Knight. It happens all the fucking time. People glaze those beer. It happens all the fucking time.
I'm sure it has. I'm sure it has.
But here's the thing. So people going around saying that and praising an overhyped film, and you're surprised that I'm coming at it with this kind of energy. I'll do the same thing for the Odyssey. I stand by the fact that it's a 6 out of 10. You couldn't tell me my score was wrong. You couldn't convince me anything else. You couldn't convince me worse or better. But
Well,
the problem is,
I love the fact that I gave it a 7 out of 10 and got ripped apart for it. So
I'm at a 6.5%
on critic.
You gave it a 90% on critical.
Your Criticists score.
Oh yeah.
he bumped it up every time people complain at him about it. That's why.
Yeah, because there's a lot of valid scores on Criticlist where people just gave it zeros and gave all these critiques of it. Yeah, okay.
But that's why Criticlist is great.
Like it's all the entire Odyssey discussion online is the most retarded thing I've ever fucking seen. It really is.
I don't think so.
And it is. Dude, there are people that saying viral tweets are saying they're buying out theaters. They're buying them out. Like, so the theater is not reporting them for this. The theater that makes money off of concession is not reporting that they're just buying theaters out. What are we talking about anymore?
Disney buys seats all the time, though.
Like, hold on. Why didn't they buy it for Moana or Mandalorian and Grogu?
I've looked through them. They do that. Like, they don't do every single seat, but they will buy out seats. And if you go through certain showings, it's the same seats.
So what movies have they bought? What movies have they bought seats?
The Mandalorian and Grogu. That was the one that I
clearly not enough.
They also did it for Moana. You're right. They did that for Moana.
Did they do it for like
what was
Captain
the other
Marvel?
one that came out earlier this year? There was another Disney movie.
Listen, they didn't buy seats for Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel came out between Infinity War and Endgame. Okay. It's common sense. Captain Marvel came out in the most perfect time that any movie in film history could come out.
And that was done strategically.
That was 100% strategic, and it was a great marketing ploy for them. But
it wasn't just that. It was
they did the same thing with Black Panther.
Yes. It was the post-credit scene for Infinity War that made it hit $1 billion because she shows up at the end. So
I never watched. I never watched it, but I mean,
she shows up at the
review on it. But yeah, so anyway, point being is that it's just insane.
I think the argument is good though about
fuck me. It just got a lot worse in here.
Oh no! Whoa!
I kind of want to go see the Odyssey again now, guys.
I heard the Odyssey being.
I gotta walk my goldfish.
I heard the Odyssey being talked
Lucius
about.
Fox. I'll give him a pass. Give him a pass.
All right. So, do y'all want to talk about the Odyssey?
I do. I really do.
Well, hold on. What does Ben want to talk about?
Ben, what do you think about the Batman, Ben?
I just showed up. Oh my goodness, you really gonna
okay? Don't actually. I remember talking with Ben about the Batman, and he liked it.
Yeah, I do like the Batman. I don't think it's without its flaws by any means, but I enjoyed the movie. Sure.
Well, for the record, I didn't hate the Batman either.
Yeah, it's a perfectly enjoyable movie, but when comparing it next to like Batman Begins and The Dark Knight,
I give it a 50% on Criticlist.
It just doesn't come close to those two.
Perfectly mid.
I don't remember. I don't know if I've given it a score on Criticlist.
I don't think I've rated it on there.
I think I'd probably give it like a. I think I'd probably give it like a 5 or a 6 out of 10.
Perfectly mid.
I'd probably give it like a 6.5.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give the Batman a low 8.
I feel like that's
perfectly mid.
That's where
maybe.
Yeah, low 8. I'd probably give it an 81%.
It's more like 40% now. I probably should go back and change my score. You know what? I'm not gonna do that right now. That's the W about Criticlist. I can just go edit my scores whenever.
Go change it. Go change it.
I'm gonna. I'm doing it right now.
So
he deleted my account. I'm just kidding.
Have you rebranded again?
No, this is the original rebrand.
IG Ben.
Wait, lowercase b, capital N?
Why do we have to go back and figure out what fucking rebrand you're on?
No, it's the same rebrand. It's just the IGN is capitalized and the Ben is not. Because IGN's brand
is the N. No, the N is capitalized.
But IGN as a brand logo is capitalized.
IGBEN.
No, we get it, Ben. Don't worry, we get it.
I mean, you guys are a little retarded, so I'm not sure. I might have to explain it like I'm explaining it to a grandma. So I'm just making sure.
A grandma?
No, we get it. We're just trying to figure out why.
So Ben, what are your thoughts on the Odyssey?
I mean, I'm gonna get crucified for this anyway.
Shut up and just say
the truth. I gave it a 7 out of 10. I've seen it once.
It's too high.
Okay, well, hear me out. Hear me out.
Oh, you're not. You know, if you don't give it a fucking 0, you're gonna get crushed.
Then I'm a shill, right? Yeah. I'm a shill that loves woke media or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think that this is an incredibly flawed movie.
It is.
And I don't think there's any denying that. I think there's a lot of problems. But by the end of the movie, I was like, man, you know what? I rather enjoyed my time here. And it was like a 7 out of 10 worth of enjoyment. And truthfully, it was really the third act that made me enjoy the movie. I'll be honest, I was a little bored at the beginning. And that first hour, I looked at my phone and I was like, how have I only been here for an hour? I was like, it felt like this movie had gone on for 3 hours. And I was like, it's not the fact that the movie was boring, but it was the fact of it just, the dialogue was so hard to get used to and all this other stuff that just kind of felt jarring to me. And then I got past that point. It ramped up a little bit in the second act. And then the third act, I was like, okay, this is pretty sick. I like this. It's enjoyable. I liked seeing Odysseus when he got home and his interaction with Tom Holland's character and all that stuff. I liked all that. And I was like, okay, you brought me around a little bit. And then I think also I watched it in 70 millimeter, and that really was a very cool experience. So I think that probably weighed in on how I felt about the movie a little bit. And I'm going to say this right now. I haven't seen it again. Well, listen.
You haven't take off 2 points because you saw it in 70 millimeter, because that does a lot.
I saw
of
how
heavy
it was
lifting.
meant to be seen. Yeah.
No, that does a lot of heavy lifting.
It does.
It was meant to be seen.
Walk
up.
I do want to watch it again because I just feel like there's a lot.
It was meant to be seen.
There's a lot to digest there. But yeah, 7 out of 10 is where I ended up landing when I came out of the theater. There was things I enjoyed about it. I think there's a lot of problems, like a lot of problems. But
Ben's out of here.
Ben's voice makes me want to fight an old woman.
Sorry.
Like, just run up on her. She's like, don't steal my purse. I'm like, I ain't here to steal your purse. We're throwing hands, Grandma.
But yeah, I don't know.
This is Ben's fault.
It was a very much of a mixed bag, which is kind of, and as embarrassing as this is to say, Jeremy, and this is just funny because of how many times I complained about it. Matt Damon was my favorite part of the movie because I thought his performance was good.
He was good.
And he was one of the biggest things I complained about before the movie came out. And I was like, oh, you know what?
That's right.
Props to Matt Damon. I thought his performance was good.
You really did. You went ham on it.
I did, and I will admit, I think he was good. I think the biggest issue with the entire movie is the screenplay, and I stand by that. I don't think the screenplay is very good. And I just think that, truthfully, in a lot of Nolan's recent movies, the screenplay just hasn't been very good, and that's why those movies are not very good. So,
hey Ben, what do you give The Matrix out of 10?
Don't start with me.
No. What do you give The Matrix out of 10, Ben? It's a real simple question.
Yeah.
What do you give The Matrix out of 10, Ben?
Like a 6.
Get him out of here.
Hold on, wait. It gets better. Ben, what do you give Aladdin, the cartoon Aladdin?
Get that out
the
of here,
beloved
bro.
cartoon. What do you?
It's like
what do you
a
give
1.
It?
Oh my.
Yeah.
Aladdin.
Really?
Yeah, I hate that
Disney
movie.
classic animated film.
Have you reviewed these on Criticlist yet?
I haven't. Nope, those reviews are not there.
Might want to go ahead and do
His fake
that.
account has.
My fake account probably gave gave some crazy sketchy movies like 5 out of 5 stars or 100 on Criticlist.
This is the guy that was backing you up about the Batman.
Well, listen.
This is the guy that's got your back.
Hey,
He
about
prefers
the
the live
Batman
action
weirdo.
Aladdin over
No.
the animated.
Listen to what I have to say though about this is my defense
don't
argument.
Want to,
Mike, this is my defense argument for
I
the
don't
Matrix.
care.
I am not rating these things on how. If I was to rate the Odyssey on quality level, right, not my enjoyment of the movie, I'd probably give it like a 5. I think it's right there in the middle of the road. I'm rating my enjoyment. On my enjoyment scale, this movie gets a 7. On my enjoyment scale, The Matrix gets a 6. On a quality scale, I actually think that movie's pretty well made, but I don't love it. And I'm sorry about that. But my personal opinions of the movie are going to outrank how good the movie is. It's the same way, like
Ben. I have to teach you about the internet. Never apologize. You're only gonna make it worse.
I don't even know how to describe the rage that I feel when you speak.
The truth is, I already know that about the internet, but I like making it worse.
Your
Sign me up.
talking makes me want to go buy a PlayStation.
Blaine, go ahead and rant about the Odyssey.
No, dude, this movie is a absolute abomination. And the thing is that, like, I do like a lot of Nolan's movies, and I like a lot of what Nolan does. And I actually was hoping that I was going to be pleasantly surprised. And I was even hoping that, like, the stuff like with
Elliot Page was not going to be as pivotal as it is. And then when we get to the end of this film, and it is a legitimate pivotal moment and through line through the whole fucking movie. That was honestly kind of shocking, considering that every critic that I saw before that was like, not a big deal. 5 minutes of screen time doesn't mean anything. And I'm like, well, it kind of affects the whole movie.
Well, the character, but not the performance.
Yes, the character, not the performance. The character. Okay, but even all of that aside, honestly, like Ben was saying about getting excited at the end, yeah, like it did pick up some, and I was glad that there got some momentum. Odysseus is back and whatever. But then I'm like, oh man, Nolan has still not fucking learned how to direct action, hand-to-hand combat, and it was terrible. It was about 2 foot away from anything and everything happening at all times. I could not tell who was getting stabbed, who was getting hit. I'm just like, this is a freaking mess. But, and that's the thing is like my takeaway, because my opinion kept going down and down every day that passed after seeing this movie, was that it feels so cold and calculated. It's like, I said
it's like a Nolan movie.
It is kind of, yes.
I mean,
it is. Right. But like the big thing. Right,
that's what they are.
This is as Nolan of a movie as any movie Nolan's ever done.
No, and I agree, and I think that's
flaws
the
in
biggest
all.
flaw. Yeah, no, I agree, and it just by the end of it, I was like, I don't feel like Nolan actually gave even 2 shits about the Odyssey. I don't feel like he cared about this story. I think he just wanted to work in this like world, kind of like I talked about with Batman earlier. This is a world he wanted to work in, and it's not really about the story. It's not about the substance. It's not about reigning true to what it originally meant or anything. It's just about operating in this world. It's kind of like watching like a surgeon or an engineer try and tell a story that they don't fucking care about. That's what it felt like to me. Just completely empty.
Yeah, I mean,
you're good.
These conversations, like it's almost like people went into this thinking they're going to get a Michael Bay movie, and it's like it's literally the most Christopher Nolan movie. I mean, people are like, "Oh, it doesn't have bright colors." Did you expect it? Did you think that the bright
Since
colors?
When has a Nolan movie ever had bright colors?
I know. There's not a, look, I think that you get a lot of that world in like the 97 Odyssey movie, with Armand Assante. Right. You get the pretty colors, you get all of that. You get that was never going to be this movie. It was never going to be about that. But this was always going to be Christopher Nolan's Odyssey.
Right.
Like it or love it. That's what it was always going to be.
Can it not be a negative though?
I didn't say it was a negative, but it's just like, do people not get it at this point in time? Like, we do, but that's what this is going to be.
You have to like it though.
I didn't say that, but the idea that so many retarded people on the internet said this movie was going to be a disaster and fail shows that they have no concept of what the fuck was about to happen, which is what I kept saying is over and over again. You don't have to look forward to it. You don't have to like it. It may not be good, but to tell everybody that this movie is going to fail and it's going to be a complete and total disaster is the biggest L that I have ever seen on the pop culture commentary.
I don't think anybody here is arguing with you on that. I don't think any of us were saying that this movie was going to fail.
That's my whole thing is like, that's my whole argument about it is like that. So when you say it's cold and it's not, there's no colors and it's like, welcome to a fucking Nolan movie.
I agree, but this felt the most lifeless of anything he's ever done, and this was really.
I disagree. I disagree.
By far,
I had more fun in Tenet.
I would argue excited. I would argue that this has more heart than something like Dunkirk.
100%, dude.
Dunkirk is bland.
Tenet and Dunkirk have no heart compared to this movie.
Nothing.
Big time.
Well, and I think that before I watched Odyssey again.
Oh, come on.
I would watch because
I would watch because
I would too.
Because I get it. I get it. Everybody, this movie, I will repeat what I said. Now, there's a lot of sarcasm in my Criticalist review, and there's a lot of truth in my Criticalist review because welcome to the fucking internet. This movie is truly what everyone wants it to be. You can find what you want in this movie. If you think it's feminist propaganda, go for it. If you think it has traditional conservative values, go for it. If you think it's a story about fathers and sons, and if you think it's a Christian message, you're gonna find it. It's the literal definition of art. It's why Ben Shapiro and Nick Fuentes both love it. It's why Jeremy Jahns and John Campea both love it. It's because it literally speaks to whatever people want. It's why Gary hates it. It's why Mike hates. Like, it's giving everyone what they want in this movie. I've talked about Jonathan.
I didn't get what I wanted. I didn't want to fucking hate it.
I mean,
and I do.
What I'm saying, though, is like you're sitting there going, this is a cold, lifeless Nolan movie. You're not wrong. Oh, no, what I'm saying is you are not wrong for feeling that way.
Right.
What I'm saying, though, is the next person is going to find a very, very inspiring movie about a father returning home to anoint his son as king and cast judgment on those that wronged his kingdom.
And that's so like that's why I gave it a 6 out of 10. Because there's a lot of things I don't
like
about
that
it,
element.
But I like Tom Holland a lot in it, and I like his performance even more the second time.
He was
liked
solid.
Matt Damon a lot
That's
in
why
it
it's
as
frustrating
well.
for me.
And what's frustrating is I really like how they introduce Odysseus with everybody else's perspective. Me and Jeremy talked about this. I love how they obscure him and they kind of build him up as this legend. Then they spend the rest of the movie deconstructing him, and that pissed me off. But then at the end, when he comes back, he's the Odysseus that they kind of play up in the beginning. You know, so you're like, oh man, you know, so for everything that I don't like about this film, there's a lot. There's something that I did like about it. I even like how he handled the magic portion of it. I like the Cyclops. I like Circe.
I hated.
All that stuff was
the
great.
Circe scene. Go ahead, Mike. The Circe scene is phenomenal.
That's the best.
I
scene.
like
scene of
the
the movie.
magic, but I hate the mythology. Because my thing is, if the gods were more present and it felt like this world was more magical, I would have less of a problem with it than I did.
I don't disagree.
Watching it again the second time, the Cyclops is less intriguing to me because it feels like, okay, maybe
I do disagree with that. I do disagree with that because I have seen it for the second time. So.
I like the horror aspect of it, but the idea of the Cyclops at that point is like, is he just like a big dumb retard? Because there's like no other Cyclopses. Then that's my problem.
Yeah.
And the other thing is like, the cannibals. While that
they don't even show are cannibals, by the way.
Yeah, well, and I guess
they don't even get
the
into
giants.
that at all.
My guess
they
is
don't
he's
even
probably,
get into that at all.
My guess is he was probably trying to like trying to make it so that things didn't always look like the Cyclops. That's why he puts them in the armor. But even that scene is cool. But when you like think about it in the long term or the context of the rest of the movie and the mythology being stripped from the film, I like it less because of that. It's the logisticals of it. The scenes are amazing. That Cyclops scene is fantastic, dude. And it's disturbing and it's even scarier and weirder the next time. The scene Circe's magic is one of the never seen anything like that in a movie before.
And it's all practical too.
Yeah. So what I would say about it, and again, this is my interpretation of it. All of those things are side notes. This is truly about Odysseus and his regrets and what he's gone through and what he's dealing with.
Which is a problem.
No, that's fine.
I don't think that's true. I actually think that's a good part of the movie.
Oh, wait,
I know I'm going to make enemies here.
Hold on. When you said you didn't think it's true, we didn't know what you were in reference to.
Yeah. Odysseus
about him walking around
is
regretting
an
everything
absolute asshat in the Odyssey. In the story, he is an absolute asshole. He's a terrible person that puts all of his men in
a terrible person.
in the story.
The original
Odyssey?
Yes.
Ben?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yes.
No. Not only hold on, Ben.
You mean
not
the
only
guy?
do, hold on.
You mean the guy
not
that
only
has
do
no
I
regrets
not agree
about
with
what
you,
he did?
Not only do
and
I
that
not
makes
agree
him
with
an
you,
awful person.
Emily Wilson doesn't even agree with you because she didn't like Nolan's treatment of Odysseus.
Yes.
Wait, isn't she the one that wrote the adaptation?
Yes.
2017.
Yes.
Yeah, and guess
Odysseus
what?
is a terrible person.
I can't stand Odysseus in the original story.
What?
Never liked him. Never liked him.
Doing?
Because he was the Odyssey.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I liked the fact that he was having regrets for his actions. I was like, you know what? This makes him.
Hold on, Jeremy's face.
That's
is
how
like,
a woman would
fuck,
feel.
I know.
No. I'm loving this because I was watching Fuentes' review earlier, and he was talking about how he loves how everybody's an Odyssey expert on the internet suddenly.
Yes, dude.
You know?
Okay, that's actually
I'm
my
somewhat
point.
of an Odyssey expert myself. Like, nobody was talking about the fucking
Okay,
Odyssey
yes,
until this,
all right,
and now,
thank you.
now everybody knows
Well, I mean,
it.
we all
everybody.
No. So I need to make a point though.
But everybody says, "Oh, yeah, I'll just go watch the '97 version. It's been free on YouTube for years. Nothing's been fucking stopping you."
To follow up with this, I was literally just talking about this the other day. There not a single person on my timeline has started talking about Greek or caring about Greek history or Greek mythology or the Odyssey until this movie came out. And now all of a sudden, no, it's not true. All of a sudden, everybody's a Greek expert. Everybody is all of a sudden an expert on this poem,
and they care about the Greeks.
Who never gave who never gave a shit about it before. It's true,
Ben,
and you cannot deny that.
I can tell you with certainty, and your fucking buddy Josiah can back me up because we've had extensive talks about Greek mythology and magic and
Mike,
even adapting the Odyssey for today.
Listen, did I mention either you or Josiah? No, I'm talking about the majority of the internet.
Yeah, but what I'm also saying is
that doesn't mean anything though.
It's because the movie just came out. It's
that's what I'm saying.
It's relevant. Made it relevant.
I'm not talking about how much I love Transformers every day, but if there's a movie or a TV show coming out, I'm going to come out and talk about the things that I like and dislike.
I
about
love
the source
the
material.
90s X-Men, and the new animated show just came out, and I'm talking about it again. I hadn't thought about it in fucking 20 years.
X-Men has been more important in the Western cultural zeitgeist than the Odyssey has.
Literally, the Odyssey is like a staple of childhood education.
That's not a good argument,
but not the X-Men. That's not a good argument. Totally different things.
It's like a building block of like literature.
The argument that nobody's talking about this thing.
You read the Odyssey in high school.
Like that doesn't make any sense. Like, oh, nobody's talking about this thing until it's there to talk about. That doesn't make any sense.
But it still doesn't stop the fact that there are random people on the internet, all over the internet, who are pretending that they're all of a sudden experts in Greek mythology in the Odyssey. It doesn't change that.
Just because they're talking about it now, you might think
I'm not saying that I'm not saying
they're not experts though. That's not that's not a good argument. Because if that's the case, you should invalidate
I'm
anybody's
not
opinion on
saying that I
anything.
hate Ben.
All right, so all right, we're a little off course though, because that's all like reacting to the internet. But let's get back to the movie itself, because yeah, I mean it really is. I truly do believe that this movie. I've seen so many different reactions from people that are finding so many different things that speak to them. They are radically different. I brought up Jonathan Pajou, who's a symbolism expert. I'd never heard of the guy until the Odyssey came out. And he put out a tweet because he saw it before it released. And I saw his tweet and I was like, damn, that's a pretty good review. And then I looked into the guy, and the guy is actually highly respected. And he's made a lot of, videos on pop culture, breaking feminist propaganda down and all of that. He made a video about the Odyssey before it came out, and he said how he was concerned about all of this stuff in it after he sees it. Now, again, I'm not saying I agree with the guy. My point is what he has found in this movie. This guy is highly respected. He's not a rage baiter by any stretch of the imagination. He says that Nolan has used wokeness as a Trojan horse to bring back traditional storytelling about a heroic father and a man and a wife, and the fact that Odysseus is faithful to his wife in this story. In this version, he's faithful.
That's true.
And it's about coming back home and anointing the sun and sailing off into the sunset and bringing that traditional value back. Regardless if you agree with that or not, this is a very, very respected guy that he saw it from that perspective, versus the next person thinks it's feminist propaganda and it's got feminist messaging in it.
Which it kind of does, but
it does. And I'm not even someone that harps on that shit super hard, but like even just the Elliot Page situation alone. And how he handled that character.
Well, that's a casting decision, but I'm talking about within the story itself.
You can't tell me that Cersei's scene where she describes men being pigs and that being their real form, and that's how she sees about them.
Well, first of all,
Odysseus's position that
he outsmarted her in that scene.
Yeah, he outsmarted her, and she's a villain.
She's a villain. Like, she's not a sympathetic person
she's
at all.
Not played. No, they do play her
Not
sympathetic.
how she is.
No,
in the
they don't,
story.
because she said it himself. He goes, "Did they hurt you? They just want to go home." She accused him of doing something they did not do, and they showed no traces of that in the movie.
But then he also discusses her trauma with her about her sister, and that's why she does what she does, because she was traumatized because of something that happened to her. So she's doing wrong to all men because she thinks they're all animals, and she's
wronged her sister too.
She screams that at him from a position of power.
Is she torturing her sister or not?
That is not how it goes at all in the original story.
That's
Odysseus is the one. It goes
right. We were talking about two different things. I am not arguing that Christopher Nolan's Odyssey is accurate to the Odyssey. This is irrelevant to the discussion. I think everyone can agree with that.
Odysseus willingly submits his power, his dagger, because that is a symbol of power in that moment, to her, that she uses against him then to lecture him on the evils of men and that they're really beasts and that they're really disgusting pigs and that is what all men are and that she's
but there's
just
nothing
revealing
that
their
shows
true
that in the
nature.
movie that they are that.
But
there's nothing.
But that is her telling you and asserting to you,
that.
and that by proxy
comes off as a crazy
Christopher
feminist.
Nolan asserting to you that she is justified in that position because Odysseus doesn't punish her for what she does or breaking the law of Zeus.
But
He's
what
sympathetic
man
to her
in
position.
the movie shows that men are like that? What man in the movie shows that men are like that?
They
None
show
of
you
them.
that earlier.
None of them.
No.
None of them. Treated wrong in this.
No. They literally show you before they get to that island. First of all, they show them pillaging a village and tell them
no
being
rape.
warned.
There's no raping of women in those
It
scenes.
doesn't matter. The point is they were considered
people
wrong.
are getting killed, but that's
they
war.
were considered. They consider that wrong. They consider that barbaric.
There
of
is
them.
nothing
And
in this
then
movie that paints
later
men in a negative light.
No. At the end of the film, because Christopher Nolan loves symbolism and callbacks, when they show the suitors, they're trying to show the suitors as eating slop like the men did at her table because
but the
they're
suitors are
pigs.
villains. But they're villains.
The point is,
All
but
the
they're
men in
all
this movie
men.
are villains except for
They're all men.
Wait, all
And
of
then you get-
Odysseus's crew are considered villains?
No,
they paint them that way
By
throughout
Cersei's
this.
perspective,
No, they don't.
they're all, and by the end, they're all dead.
He walked in, the Indian, his second, walks in. She accuses him of something. He says, "We're not here to hurt you. We just want to eat." He's the nicest guy in the world.
He positions himself as a good person, and she still does what she does because the point is, it doesn't matter whether or not they were honoring Zeus's law because
witch.
men by nature are pigs, and even if they didn't hurt me now, they would hurt me later. And then Odysseus does not correct her or punish her for breaking Zeus's law. He sympathizes with her position, and that's why she lets them go.
Wait a minute. You mean
because he
you mean
understands her
You mean
position.
the male character forgives her for her sins?
No, he does not forgive her. He sympathizes with her position.
That's literally what he does.
That is no, and that is why he lets her go. And then he goes, "Whatever, let's
There
just
is
get out
an
of here."
overarching
But the thing is,
Christian conservative
that is
theme
that
to
is
this.
not a Christian conservative.
There is a
theme
lot. There is a lot
because
of,
that.
Yes, there is.
No, because that is not him forgiving her for her sins.
What did he do? What did he do?
She lets his men go.
His guy says you should kill her for her fucking sins, and Odysseus refuses.
Yeah. Because
That's
he's like
literally forgiving her for her sins.
That's not forgiving her for her sins. That's just letting her
His
go.
number two
because
his number two in command says you should kill her.
But that's not the same as forgiveness, though.
Jeremy, how many shows in the last 10 years have we seen women do horrible things, awful, completely evil actions, and then be told by a man that they were wrong, and then release whatever thing they were doing, or let the people go that they were doing it from, or stop doing what they're doing, and then the men just walk away and leave them because they don't want to punish them for what they did. I get why you did what you did. That is a feminist propaganda message. It's an entire thing that happens now in media because they can't portray women as being wrong.
Makes men look bad in their own behavior.
It doesn't matter.
I'm just asking you the question. I'm asking you the question.
She is telling you that no matter what, men's nature is evil.
But
what about instead of correcting her, there's no correction there of her perspective. That doesn't mean that
he asked her, "Did they hurt you?" He said, "Did they hurt you?"
So I just rewatched the scene right now. I used to rewatch the scene right now. All right, so but. We can't. So I just watched the scene right now, and so she was like, you allowed your men to go around and pillaging, and your men. This is in their nature to do this shit.
Yes.
Yeah. So right. So she was like, she was gonna kill him, and then she was like, did they hurt you?
And she said, they would have.
They would have. And then he's like, well, so it's sort of like
they just want to go home. He said they just want to go home.
Yeah, we just want to go home. And then of course, what's it called again? She after that, she
shows
back
her as an unhinged person.
It shows her as a broken woman from the actions.
Unhinged.
It's because of what men did to her.
It was what men did to her.
It's because she's
100%.
going back. It's in their nature to do this, right? It's sort of like you're saying that, oh, it's in my nature to drive badly because I'm Chinese, right? It's sort of like that, right?
All of their armor. Wait a minute. All of their armor is outside. So when she tells them to go outside and take their weapons off, there's a ton of armor out there showing she has done this to men already. It's establishing that she has done this before.
Because she hates
to
men.
many men. Exactly. Yeah. But there's nothing in the actions of men in this movie that shows them to be the people she claims that they are.
If we're going to get into the actions of men in this film,
Jeremy, you're wrong. No, wait.
No.
Not even that. The whole premise of the movie is what they did in Troy. So what she's saying
it was a struggle
is
session.
Correct in her sense, because she's saying that these men, they pillage, they rape, they destroy, because that's what they did in Troy.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is contradictory to what's actually happening in the movie.
It's the through line of the whole film.
I mean, all they did in Troy was kill people.
Okay.
No, they did not. No. There's a whole.
They didn't show it.
They didn't show.
Wait a minute. It's a rated R movie, and they showed no raping.
Them taking women.
They also don't show hardly any violence either.
No.
I agree, but what I'm saying is that they could have shown whatever they wanted, and there was no scenes showing men.
Nolan thing. He does not show.
Yeah, but rape people. But
Jeremy, let's go. When they have the women and they're walking off, that happens at the end of the movie.
Let's also go back to what did Odysseus do? What was his major sin in the film? Troy. What was the one thing that he regretted more than anything, and they continue to show him? Troy. But what does he do when he gets to Troy? What does he do when he walks into the city when they're taking it over?
Oh no, he well, you talking about like once he sees what's going on?
He cuts the head off that statue.
He didn't.
He's not the one who does that.
Cut that off.
He didn't do that.
No, he did not.
He is not the one who does that.
He's absolutely not the one.
Because he's the one.
He didn't. He did not.
He
did not cut off the head of Athena.
No, and he's also not the one who killed the girl either.
By the way,
he did nothing. He just watched.
Yeah,
he watched as they raided, which was also that's all of that. Even that scene alone is a lot of my big beefs with this movie, and everybody acting like it's this big, huge epic.
That's
and
one of my favorite parts of that movie.
That scene is so small. It's so underwhelming. And then it's also played as a struggle session for him. It is. It's tiny.
To me, this is the problem. You guys have had your brains fried by CG scenes.
James,
over and
it was
over
Athena
again.
in this movie, not
Jeremy,
Apollo.
no,
Apollo is the
really?
movie Troy. Hold on, James. It
really
was
don't want to
Athena.
start
They
getting
were
into
literally in the
practical
temple
effects.
of Athena. The statue was Athena in this movie, not Apollo.
Yeah, like everybody keeps showing this scene with Troy where Brad Pitt's standing over, and it's like that's all CG. Like it just is. Like it's all CG.
Listen, the fact is that scope is a problem in this film, but scope is a problem in all of Christopher Nolan's films. He's always had a problem with scope. It's always been a problem.
I don't know if he's had a problem.
Rises.
He's had a problem with sound and fighting.
He also has a problem with scope. I mean, go watch The Dark Knight Rises. He does not film scope well. He never has.
No.
Besides Interstellar, right?
But
Interstellar's the only one.
But Interstellar, he uses a lot of special effects because
he did not. You're wrong.
There's a lot of practical work.
There's a lot of practical work, but there's also a lot of special effects that blend in with both.
There's a lot of special effects in Interstellar just shows how much you don't understand what Interstellar was. Yeah,
there are a ton of special effects because he doesn't even like how many special effects he has to use in Interstellar.
No, there's not. I've looked it up. So,
okay, so there's zero special effects in Interstellar.
I didn't say zero
CGI in the film.
I didn't say.
My point, Jeremy, was that Christopher Nolan doesn't like using special effects, and when he doesn't, and he complains about using them all the time, and when he refuses to use them on merit, it makes his movies worse. It's why the explosion looks like dog shit in Oppenheimer.
I don't
but
disagree.
The rest of the movie looks amazing.
I've said that.
And
I've said that.
Okay, but my point is, if we're going to get into the special effects and the CGI bullshit, Christopher Nolan right now, it is to his detriment as a filmmaker to only use practical effects every time that he can. And you can see how little he likes using special effects when you get to the fucking Scylla scene, because it looks like dog shit.
I agree.
It looks like absolute garbage.
I agree.
But it didn't have to, because this is Christopher Nolan.
I agree.
Because I hated the rest of the movie.
Yeah, I don't disagree that I thought that the Scylla scene was bad, because it was. But
it doesn't have to be.
I also look at it in the wider perspective where this world feels more lived in and real than any major production that Hollywood has done recently, because most of it is green screen bullshit. That is, so there's a trade-off there that you've got to take. There's give and take on it. Are there flaws with how Nolan does it? Absolutely. But I would much rather take the real lived in environment with
and I think we
natural
got a double
lighting.
whammy, though. Like this movie was a stunt. He did it with these fucking crazy IMAX cameras that very few people are going to get to see it in the format that he's filming it for. And
That's
so
bullshit.
he's limited. No,
That's
dude,
100% bullshit.
Well, in 70 millimeter, it is going to be hard because
there's 30 theaters in the United States.
Okay, first of all,
I'm with Blaine on this.
Hold on. I'm in Orlando. All right, there's no 70 millimeter theater here. There's not. I saw it in legit IMAX, though. It's not LIMAX, so there's only 41 that shows true 70 millimeter, but you still have Dolby, you still have XD, you still have fucking 70 millimeter print, you still have all this shit. So, like, there's a ton of people that are able to see this in a very, very premium format.
What I am saying is
that's not how it was advertised. The way it was advertised was the true way to see. You saw it on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, commercials, everything, where they're literally doing the comparison with the fucking widescreen, and then this is what you're getting,
called marketing.
And then you want.
I mean,
but that's my point. My point is how they're marketing this is you're not going to get the true experience unless you watch it in a 70 millimeter IMAX screen. With the projector as well.
I've seen it in IMAX and non-IMAX. It really doesn't.
I watched it in the widescreen XD at Universal Studios.
And it's great. It was great.
It was fantastic.
Yes,
it
that's my
looked
point.
fantastic. It
that's
did.
my point. Don't fall for marketing bullshit.
But that's not Blaine's point. But hold on, Jeremy. That's not the point that Blaine's making.
Okay.
My point is that he overcomplicated this entire film for a stunt, which made the shots worse, which made the scenes shorter, considering that they can only film like freaking 3 minutes at a time. This movie's cut all to shit. The way this movie is edited is absolutely horrendous. It is every scene is kind of choppy as shit. And part of it was because he used these damn IMAX cameras. And that's what I'm saying. Is like he does these things like this, these stunts at his detriment. Like I already think that he was the wrong choice for this movie, but then you add in this whole IMAX stunt, which completely complicated the whole thing. Like if you watch them lug around those freaking the cameras with like 7 dudes,
and they had to set up mirrors so that the actors could actually see each other.
I mean, to Blaine's point, in order to see the actual film version of the IMAX, uncropped, unchanged in any way, there are only 25 theaters in the entire United States that have that.
Oh, in the U.S. and 41 in the world, I think.
In the world. I don't have the answer to this question. What is the price difference between one of those tickets to your standard?
Probably
What's
like
the price
10 or 15 bucks.
Around so exactly.
Bucks.
So people are already spending $17 to $20 on a standard theater, and then you're going to spend $40 to see it in what Nolan wanted you to see it in.
And what
how
happens
all
once
of the
it's at
advertising
home?
is saying you're going to miss out and not get this movie unless you see it and pay the $40 for one fucking ticket. People want to take their girlfriends, their wives, their family. Like that's going to be a fucking hundreds of dollars for just to see
popcorn.
Not including the popcorn, the drinks, the beer.
My point is, people are doing it in record numbers.
Yes. You're not wrong on that either.
But,
and so
the other side. Go ahead.
Well, go ahead, Mike. Go ahead.
I was gonna say the other side of this too is, and I'm gonna cook Ben Shapiro, and I don't fucking know what Nick Fuentes believes, but I don't really want to hear his fucking beliefs either. All these people trying to talk about Judeo-Christian values in the Odyssey, I don't think they fully understand that, like, if you go back far enough, a lot of shit starts looking the same. It was the application of how you lived your life, not the fact, like, a lot of Christian beliefs and a lot of beliefs from Jews and all kinds of things, they had values and they valued family. And so you go back to those stories, a 3,000-year-old story that values family and honor and childhood and fatherhood and all of those things. That's just old school values. That's just how people lived back then because they didn't have a bigger world to live by. So I think some of what they're seeing in that is just the core of what the story is anyways. But Christopher Nolan does a lot to strip those elements out of the story because he wanted to tell a story about war and PTSD and the trauma of war and the fact that the gods
which is so
are,
funny,
how,
Mike.
are how men portray or see the world around them. The whole Zeus's law bullshit is just them trying to understand and how to go about the world and do it in the right way. What were we going to say, Beardo? Go ahead.
No, the funny thing about that is like why everybody likes the story of the Odyssey, whether it's the poem, the previous films, and this one is the whole journey, the action, the war about Odysseus.
Yep.
That's not, in my opinion, that wasn't the best part of this movie. The best part of this movie is the third act when they get back to Ithaca. When he's with his son and the whole thing with his castle and the suitors and everything, that was the best part of the movie, was the destination. Everything in the first 2 acts about the journey and the war, that shit, honestly, was kind of dull, slow, and boring. When that should have been the best fucking part of the movie.
Absolutely.
The other part of this, and this is to your point, Jeremy, I did not hate this film as much as I tear it apart. But I will tear it apart because I think it's worthy of that because of the discussion around it, is all of the things that are portrayed at the beginning of the film, like Penelope's take on the fact that, when Tom Holland, Telemachus calls her out and he goes, I don't actually think you want dad to come home. I think you don't want a man being in charge of you. And he calls her out for that bullshit. And she kind of like tells him to go fuck himself and stuff. A lot of the very feminist stuff at the very beginning of the film gets completely undercut when Odysseus comes home, because once he comes home, they go like, it doesn't matter. Like, Odysseus is home. The king is back. So like everybody kind of just, he's here. So like he's back. So there's no argument against it. And so there is an argument to be made that messaging is kind of blown up at the end of the film, and he kind of undercuts all the feminist undertones, but it's still there. And it's not portrayed as negative or necessarily bad. It's just ignored in favor of, when the story resolves, it's about Odysseus at the end. And that's what matters more than anything, is that Odysseus comes home.
I think it's about him the whole time. I mean, that's the whole thing. Like the whole movie's about him. Like everything is about him.
I want to believe that, except for the scenes with Agamemnon and the scenes with Helen's husband. I can't remember his
Menelaus.
name. Menelaus.
John Bernthal.
Where they
John Bernthal.
John Bernthal. Those scenes try to portray that nobody in this war was right and everybody came out of this wrong. Everybody came out of this
the war was
selfish and driven, and that
And that's really hammered home when Odysseus. That's really hammered home when Odysseus is having a conversation with you guys. If I can count how many fucking times mispronunciations that you guys had on this, fucking Kino Casino would be going fucking crazy about it. When Odysseus was talking with Penelope, that was the whole fucking point. Is that they were, according to Zeus's law, they were the guys, the men from the sea. They were the fucking problem. The whole invading of Troy and the Trojan horse, that was the fucking problem. That was the guilt. So any kind of like heroicism that Odysseus could have had, he fucking undermined himself when he's talking with Penelope. And then Athena, whether that's Athena or not, we can get into that conversation. Whether
it wasn't really
what's her name? Athena Zendaya was actually Athena, but he undermines himself. Like he was the villain.
Actually there, Jeremy?
Huh?
You don't think she was there? Because that was my interpretation. Is that I feel like he was saying that the gods don't exist.
I do not believe she was there. I believe that was,
I have a different take on that, but we can get to that whenever you guys want to. But I have a different take on that.
Go ahead. Oh well.
Before we get to that, we have to talk about the real issue with the film, which is how modern it sounds when you're watching it. It completely takes me out of the whole film, where they just sound like they're just regular like Americans. Like when you get to the John Bernthal,
I didn't care about that.
Yeah, I was
bothered me the whole way through, especially when you got to
after
the
the first act. I kind of just settled in with it, but
same. I mean, like when you're listening to Robert Pattinson and Tom Holland talking in the beginning, it is
that's a little rough.
It sticks out like a sore thumb.
Bad.
My dad is coming
after
home.
that, though, once you kind of get settled in, it doesn't bother me at all. But
do you remember what I told you, Jeremy?
I was listening when I was listening to Tom Holland and Robert Pattinson in the beginning. I'm like, fuck me, dude. This sounds like Saved by the Bell. Like, this is fucking terrible. Go ahead, though, Beardo.
Beggars out of here.
So given that the movie is filmed in order, let's assume that. I feel like that there was a point halfway through filming where they changed up the dialogue, because when you get to the second and third act, you don't hear Tom Holland calling like mom, mommy, daddy, or whatever.
It says father in the opening.
It's
too,
mother and father, but
He said
especially
father.
towards the end. I'm talking specifically in the third act when Odysseus is the beggar and he gets there. It's mother and father. I feel like that there was something that happened during filming where they changed up some of the dialogue.
Well, I mean, still there at the end, he goes, "Hey, Dad, catch!" and
Yeah,
throws
hey,
in the
Daddy!
boat.
Yeah,
Catch
so
his sword!
I don't really. By the way, can we talk about how bad Tom Holland's how he looked when he was king? Like that looked
Yeah,
fucking
oh my
terrible.
Well, it's because of how young Tom Holland
It don't
looks.
matter,
That's
man.
why.
He looked
Dude,
like
No, I
Elliot Page.
agree. It looked bad, but it's because
It
Tom
looked bad.
Holland
'Cause he's
looks
so
like
small.
a fucking kid. He's so small, very young looking. Yeah.
He
like,
looked
"I'm
like
king."
Elliot Page. dude.
he
It was
really
crazy.
did, dude.
I'm king.
It really looked bad.
Which
man.
is another aspect. I 100% agree with Blaine. The casting of Elliot Page in the movie completely undermines it. Just because of how important that character is.
Yeah.
throughout the whole
It comes back
story.
every
So,
time. Like every.
Can-
Go ahead, Ben.
I just want to say
go
one.
ahead.
No. I actually think that the storyline, the Sinon storyline, would have been very impactful had it been literally anyone else.
If it was Achilles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Or if it was
Achilles.
Or if it was somebody else.
No, because
I don't even care
Achilles
whether
is
it was
dead in
Achilles
the
or not.
Odyssey.
no. Oh my gosh, no. I'm
he's
saying
just
yeah,
saying-
because so is Sinon. What I'm saying is
Right.
because
Yeah.
Sinon technically, when you're
Sinon's
watching
in
this
the-
movie, Sinon is a replacement for Achilles. Technically, that's how Christopher Nolan wanted us to see it. Jeremy, don't smirk. That's 100% what happened.
If
I don't think that's true.
I don't think that's true. I think
Well,
that's
then you guys need to rewatch the movie.
Yeah, I think
Sinon
that's
is
the-
literally
the
an
internet
Achilles.
wants to believe their theories.
The reason I agree
Sinon
with
is an
Weirdo
Achilles
because they never
stand-in.
mention him. They
Yeah, I
never
don't- I-
mention
They
I
did
don't
one
agree.
time.
They
One
did
time.
one time in the
Bernthal mentioned.
Bernthal.
Once in passing,
I'm gonna stop talking.
that you can barely hear.
Dude, I feel
because that
Sinon
sound
is a
makes no
stand-in
sense.
for Achilles.
He's cooking, and then he'll say like one thing wrong, and you're like,
Yeah, go
It's
fuck
just because
yourself.
his voice is so deep. It's hard. So when he messes up a word, it just stands out. But
Sinon.
yeah.
Achilles.
Yeah,
and you're like,
Anyways,
"Ah,
no,
anyway."
I'm with Ben. If Sinon would have been anyone else, specifically Achilles, it would have been a lot better.
Well,
It would have
specifically
landed
casting
better.
too. I mean,
Yeah.
the problem was Elliot Page or whoever.
Elliot.
Elliot Page.
That's what I call
Elliot
it.
Page.
I call it
Um,
Alienate.
The performance was so uninspired, and I think that was
was
that's one
awful.
of my biggest issues with the movie, because that character is so important to the storyline, and it's not even that the character has tons of screen time, but it is such an important storyline, and I think that like had they cast once again anybody else in that role,
Ben. I would have taken Ben in that role.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
I would've
let's
played it
not
better.
get carried away.
Right.
Hey, at
right.
least
That's
I
not,
look.
uh,
At least I
not
do
a lot
look
better.
like an actual
Maybe
man.
we-
Well,
I mean,
and
maybe
that's
we
the
keep-
problem. That's what makes it feel more like a stunt, is because the character is so important throughout the story.
Yes.
and
The
that it
bravest
is.
man that I ever fought him.
Yeah.
fought
Exactly.
upon.
And
Yeah.
it's like we were talking to Mo and I
there
were
was
talking about.
context
It's
to
like,
that, though. There was context to that.
yeah, it's just I don't know. It's like
Wait, what?
having. It's
When
like
Sinon,
someone.
when Elliot Page Sinon tells Odysseus, to talk to my dad. Feel free to add some stuff. Feel free to
Yeah, just
lie
tell
about how
tales, yeah.
heroic I
Right.
am. That's the
No,
callback
that's
to
not
it.
that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about literally when Odysseus is talking to Pattinson and said the bravest
know
man
that.
Well, hold on. It was the editing and the cut when he said the bravest man, and it showed fucking Elliot Page's
Oh yeah, listen.
face.
I don't disagree, Luke. It's Elliot.
It takes you
Page-
out of that powerful
I
moment.
I don't like calling
Yes.
it. It's Ellen Page, but Ellen Page being in this movie is a massive L in every way, shape, or form. There is no defending it. I know that there are people out there that theorize that it's. People are reaching, just like I feel like people are reaching on the negative side. There's people that are reaching on the positive side of this movie too. And so the theory that like Ellen Page, a trans, was put in here to be like, the theory is that Nolan hired a trans freak to be manipulated and used and tricked and killed in the
No.
first scene. I get it. I'm
No.
just telling you the perspective out there. So that's the perspective. And I do not agree with that at all. But that's what some people that have tried to defend this decision have said, and I just reject that completely. I also reject the idea that it's for. I just think Nolan wanted to work with someone that he's worked with before, and he probably, I don't know. I don't know if there's that much more to it. I don't think it's as like the far right says it. I don't like the far left says it. I think it's simply just he hired somebody that he's worked with before. I think it
feels
simple.
like he crafted this for this person. Like that's what it felt
Possibly.
like to me.
He crafted it for Oscars.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. This whole movie feels like Oscar bait. The whole damn thing, including the IMAX stunt. It feels like it was catered and pandered to a very specific crowd of cinephiles, Nolan bros. Obviously, they're going to fall into that. And then just
what about the inflation
Oscar
bros
stuff?
Yeah, what about
maybe
the inflation
bros too?
Yeah, you're
It's
missing
probably
Well, but see, this is where I keep saying that a lot of people are in a fucking bubble because the masses are loving this fucking movie.
Yeah.
They are eating it alive, and everybody's in a fucking bubble thinking that no one likes this movie because they're listening to everybody not give them the full perspective. And I'm telling you right now, when this movie clears $1 billion by a lot, don't come to me claiming that you predicted it, motherfuckers, because it's going, everybody is eating this movie up. It's got the biggest Monday of the year by far. It just had the biggest Monday in the history of Italy's box office. It is sold out at the I think it's called the BFI in London. It's sold out through September 10th.
And believe it or not,
word of mouth is
great.
It's insane.
And
so you can be in your bubble and you can think because everything revolves around, there's a lot of dislikes on YouTube. The truth is the truth, whether you want to accept it or not.
And also, like, we tend to forget that the internet is just not real.
It's not real at all.
Okay, we have to stop this argument that the internet is not real.
It's
because
not.
that's where all the people are that fucking talk about the things.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Kata.
It doesn't matter, though.
I'm kind of with the internet is important about.
Yeah, the normies will
the average everyday person is not chronically online. They just aren't. They don't care about this stuff. They're going to watch this movie.
I made this point many times that this movie is going to show the divide between reality and the internet. The internet thinks that the Epstein files are the most important thing in the world, and nobody in the real world gives a fuck about that. The internet thinks that Charlie Kirk was murdered by Israel, and nobody in the real world gives a fuck about that. The internet thinks what the internet thinks. The real world thinks what the real world thinks. That is the truth.
I agree with you, is because it's the same thing with the whole, if the PS5 thing is important, right? Without having a disc drive, normal people will not fucking care.
Just don't care.
They'll go watch this anyways.
And the problem is people are too scared because they don't want their audience yelling at them, or they want to cater or whatever. People are going to yell at you no matter what on the fucking internet. You might as well be honest with them.
Yeah.
I gave the fucking movie a 7 out of 5, a 7 out of 10, and I got
7 out of 5.
Whoa.
7 out of 5?
Yeah, 7 out of 5.
7 or 7.5 is what I meant to say. Yeah.
7 out of 5.
7 out of 5.
Man,
12 out of 10, wouldn't you say?
Imagine misspeaking like that, man.
Feels like a 12 out of 10 to me.
I would never make fun of anybody on this panel if you misspoke, so I would appreciate if you give me
John Berntal.
I appreciate that.
I'm kind of an expert in fractions, and I don't think 12 out of 10 works.
At the end
I think
of the
that's
day,
a bad fraction.
Jeremy did make a good point with his tweet that he tweeted out before you reviewed the movie.
Trying to stay on the show.
No, I'm just being honest.
Motherfucker.
An actual thought.
Dirty bastard trying to come back.
It's TLJ all over again.
It is. And also I think that people are being like, I don't think you're being 100% honest with yourselves if you think that this is the worst movie. And I also don't think you are if you think this movie's a masterpiece, because it's not. It's neither of those things. It is just a movie. It's there. And honestly, like, I don't have any major ill will towards it, but I don't have a lot of love for it either. I enjoyed my time. I might go see it again at some point to really digest it. But at the end of the day, it's just a movie.
While I agree with Ben, I agree with Ben.
It's not going to be much more than that in a few years either.
But
so
I disagree with that.
It's the point of the movie that I have an issue with, because it's exactly what everybody's been saying for like the past year. They're going to use this as like the prop to say, hey, look, this stuff works.
We
you know,
own
like
the chuds.
Yeah.
But
You know, oh, the wokeness
It's not a woke
will do
movie.
it, you know,
Yeah, I guess
I think by
broke
virtue of
doesn't
putting
mean anything
Elliot
anymore.
Page in the film, it
I think that
automatically
this
makes it that.
I think that unfortunately the movie has a lot of clashing messages. I think that there are kind of alluding to a little bit of what Jeremy said earlier. There are absolutely elements where you can take away conservative values, and there's also elements where you can take away the opposite of that. So I mean, it's going to come down to personal interpretation of the film, and unfortunately, Nolan works like that a lot. And whether you like that or not, I mean, I guess it's up to you. But I dislike a lot of his movies. You know that. I'm not a huge Nolan fan. And I can't believe I even am defending anything of his, to be entirely honest with you. But the movie's going to be interpreted whatever way you want to. So all of this corner of the internet is going to interpret it as feminist propaganda. It's just going to happen.
I don't think it's getting the massive love that y'all are saying, though. I think that what it is that by the normies, I think it is a lot of middling takes, like you were saying, Ben, which is just that it's a movie. And I think that by the time the dust settles, I don't think the word of mouth is going to continue to push. Like, I think Spider-Man's going to come out and people are going to have other shit to do.
Bro, Spider-Man moved for this fucking movie. Do you realize that?
I don't think this movie's hitting $1 billion.
But that's because Nolan's movies scare
movies,
they scare. It
Nolan's
scares other
movies have legs like crazy, dude. I remember motherfuckers saying the same shit about Oppenheimer. They're like, Barbie's setting all these records, and now they blame Barbie for Oppenheimer. So the only reason Oppenheimer did good is because of Barbie. It's retarded.
That's stupid.
It's retardation.
But those movies had
I'm
zero
telling you
controversy,
right now.
zero.
Just like I've been saying since November on Open Bar, when everybody scoffed at me.
First off,
this movie will be a $1 billion movie and then some, and everybody will make up a different reason as to why that's happened. They're buying out theaters. They're rigging all of these sites, or maybe the greatest filmmaker on the planet has adapted one of the most famous stories in our history, and boom.
That's a little bit.
This sounds like a whole lot of fucking coke to me.
Yeah. I was going to say, Blaine said Barbie, and I guess Oppenheimer didn't have controversy. Barbie's release was
I wasn't saying Barbie didn't have controversy.
Oppenheimer didn't have controversy. I remember when Oppenheimer was coming out, were they not talking about like war propaganda?
I mean, every war movie is considered war propaganda by some people.
I don't remember that. Nolan's movies have been mostly controversial free, and they have been more universally loved. I think that the universal love of this film is one giant fucking gaslight. Like,
what does that mean?
Like,
the numbers are the numbers.
It's his
biggest
people are trying
opening.
To convince
it's the biggest opening in Nolan's
talking
career.
About sales. I'm not talking about sales. I'm not talking about sales. What I'm talking about is what they are saying that everyone's opinion is. All these critics are up this movie's ass, like all
just like they were Project Hail Mary, but nobody had a problem.
Okay, but Project Hail Mary is a great movie. It's actually very good.
And exactly, and the critics loved it.
But I don't think that the general audiences are going to come away with the level of love with this film that they are with his previous films, or with especially not that movie. I think that this thing is going to be mostly forgotten by the end of award season, and I absolutely believe that. Because
I think that's a very bold take to say about a Nolan movie that could be his highest grossing movie of his career.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to age.
What is his highest grossing movie right now? Oppenheimer?
Rises.
Is it Rises?
Yeah.
I'm looking it up because it was coming off of the momentum of Dark Knight.
Yeah.
I think what Blaine is saying is that I think what he's saying is, in terms of all his other movies, that they have they have longevity. You know what I mean?
Dude, there are people that are debating if this is a Christian movie, a feminist movie, a movie about fathers, a movie about PSD. There's already wild debates about what this movie is, and there's no true consensus because everybody's interpreting
I think it's
interpreting everybody's interpreting their own perception of this.
Well, the problem is if you strip because Nolan strips a lot out, he puts very little back in. The story in this is very bare bones comparatively, because there's a lot more going on in the original story. But if you strip all that down, you have a very bare bones story that has stood the test of time for the last 3,000 years. And as long as you don't change the fundamentals of what the actual story is, you'll come across with a lot of old school values and feelings and vibes. But there's definitely some things inserted here from Emily Wilson's translation, which is widely debated because of the feminist angles that it takes, because of the takes it inserts about minorities and the slaves and the servants back then, and the female perspective, and that is very present in this film as well. I think the dissonance, I've said this so many times about this movie. This movie is the definition of cognitive dissonance, because you will watch something happen in it that you think is totally based and makes sense, and then turn around and run right into a thing that feels very modern and very modern coded and very stripped of what the movie, the actual story is about. And I think he did that on purpose too, because if you can't really come to a consensus on it, then you'll just debate about it, which is, you remember what other movie he did this with? Inception. He loved how much people argued about. People still to this day argue about the ending of that film.
Everyone is talking about me. Everyone's thinking about me.
That's because Nolan is a narcissist, and to his core.
Well,
and
most people in the industry are. I mean,
he's also like, I don't know.
You very few.
No,
people
Ben, you were working on something there.
We'll go ahead and let him go then.
I completely blanked on the word when Mike started talking.
Oh no, my God!
You said he was a narcissist.
You had something.
Well, he's got like some of the most condescending style of filmmaking, and I say that like as someone who enjoys some Nolan movies. Like, he's incredibly pretentious. I think Nolan might be one of the most pretentious filmmakers out there, and I stand by that. And like I said, I still like his movies, some of them, but even in this movie, his pretentiousness came through. And that's, I'm saying that even though I enjoyed parts of it, and because of those elements, I mean, he does love it when people talk about it. And I guarantee it. Like, that probably just inflates his ego even more. So the discourse around this movie is probably a huge deal for him. He's probably, oh yeah, people are talking about me in my movie.
Yeah. Well, and that's the Nolan thing, and where you were getting at. He loves to leave things up to viewers' interpretation, so that it is discussed for years. And that's what I think happened with Athena.
Even the ending of Interstellar is still discussed. I mean, there's still some things that are left up to interpretation there.
Yep.
And I like Beardo said with the Athena thing, that's his big thing in this movie of like leaving it open to interpretation. Yep. I have an interpretation of it that I think is actually, I liked that.
You think yours is right?
No.
I have my interpretation of what he was doing with Athena too.
I'm actually curious to hear what you all think about that. So my perspective of it is that Athena is there. She takes the form of the girl that was killed because that's the person he feels guilty about. So he saw that girl the same time the Athena statue got its head cut off, right?
Correct.
And he saw her get murdered. And so because he's got this guilt that's like sitting with him that entire time, and the Athena pin that was given to him by his wife, that's going with him that entire time. So he only can connect Athena with that girl. And so when Athena shows up to him, he sees her as Zendaya. And I think that's how I think that's how it was done. I don't know if anybody else has that take on it. I think Athena was real. I just think that's how Athena shows herself, because the gods walk among us, right? That's a whole conversation about how like anyone may walk among you like as a god and you wouldn't know. So treat all
Zeus's law.
That's Zeus's law, right? So
yes,
I think
also kind of a biblical term too.
It is. That leads into Zeus's law a little bit. If in fact, this girl that he saw killed is the way that Athena shows herself to him. I think that makes sense. And I also think it would make sense that Athena wouldn't be visible by everybody, because that character does disappear sometimes after he's done talking to her.
I agree with you. I agree with your take. That's exactly.
I think that makes sense.
I have a similar. My take on it was at Troy, how he sees Athena when he sees Zendaya get beheaded by the Spartans. That was made up, and that was a personification of him seeing his soldiers chop off the head of Athena in the room. That he envisioned his soldiers cutting off the head of the statue and personified that into a real person. That Zendaya wasn't actually happening and being beheaded. That's just how he saw what his trauma and guilt of everything going on. He saw his men cutting off the statue and envisioned that as a real person head being cut off.
Yeah, I don't agree, but I do see where you're coming from that.
Yeah,
I just because you could be right, but I see it more like the way.
Well,
Ben,
and that's the whole Nolan thing. It's up to your interpretation.
I fundamentally I do not think the gods are in this movie at all. I think they're designed to be.
Didn't you hear the thunder?
I think that is absolute. The fact that it happens so frequently in the movie started to feel like a joke. And that's where I got the interpretation from that, because I do not think the gods exist in this film at all.
I do
think
believe that they are. I do believe that they're in it.
I think they are distinctly absent from the film, and that they are man's construct to deal with and make sense of a world full of magic and monsters. That without that, war and monsters and magic and all of those things would break them. They wouldn't be
Destroy
able to
the past, kill it if you have to.
Yeah, they wouldn't be able to live with themselves if they didn't have that. And I think that because if that's the case, then Calypso should have been more aware of Athena's presence on their island, and she wasn't. And the whole thing with Zeus and the lightning striking, okay, well, that's the case, but like also the thing with like Poseidon and stuff, some of what happens in the film doesn't happen the way that it's supposed to if the gods are present, because the way that it happens in the original story is because of him angering the gods, and in the story it's just happening because it happens.
It's happening.
So then, immediately after they eat the cattle on the island where they're not supposed to, and then the ship gets torn apart, and then literally when he's prophesized, and it's I hate that it wasn't even Hades. They just did a fucking ritual with some sheeps and everything, and then the unburied come to visit him, and it's like, there are prophecies and they do come true.
Well,
like Odysseus is warned that things are going to happen, and they happen exactly the way that he was told.
But I did say that there is magic in this world. The magic exists, because you cannot take
a time of apparent magic is what it opens with.
Yeah,
is Polyphemus not mentioned as Odysseus or not Odysseus?
Magic out of this story without fundamentally changing what the story actually is. But he didn't remove the magic; he removed the gods.
But
so
did he though? Is Polyphemus not mentioned to be Poseidon's son?
I don't remember if that was mentioned.
No, Poseidon showed his wrath twice.
It's like a throwaway line that one of the sailors says on the boat. But the fact that we even have to interpret if the gods are here or not is a problem.
That's the point, because
you
hear him.
But that boils down to a Nolan thing.
He's crying out to Poseidon.
Nolan was like, what is the cool shit?
It's interpretation.
It is.
Well, yeah, Nolan was like, what cool stuff could be in this movie? Let's take it all out.
Where do you think the magic comes from? Do you not understand Greek culture at all? That's the fucking point.
That's the point
you
of
fuck,
what he's saying.
is that the gods not existing makes the magic not make any fucking sense.
Yeah.
And here's the thing. There are witches and things that do not draw their power from the gods. There are demigods and magical beings that do not interact with the gods in Greek mythology.
Here's the thing, boys.
You don't know anything about Greek mythology, because the thing is, the gods and the way that they act in this story is the connective tissue that is missing from this film. It's why things feel like, and then a thing happens, and then another thing happens, and it does not feel like a punishment for what Odysseus is doing and him deliberately defying the gods at every outing that he can. The thing is, like Poseidon and the Cyclops, it doesn't make any sense for Poseidon to punish him. The reason Poseidon punishes him is because as he's leaving, he mocks the Cyclops and says, I, Odysseus, was the one that outsmarted you. I want you to know my fucking name. And who do you think the Cyclops goes and talks to? His fucking father. Poseidon doesn't just go, oh, you blinded the Cyclops? I guess I got to punish you now. Because you know what? That island isn't full of Cyclopses. There's
only
one. There's a single Cyclops on that island.
Nobody should have been in there.
But Polyphemus does exist like by himself.
Yes. No, he is on an island with Cyclops. He talks to other Cyclops. He talks to other Cyclops on the island.
Like, hey, who stabbed you? Nobody stabbed me.
One.
He goes, they go, who stabbed you? Who blinded you? He goes, nobody's blinded me. It's played up as a joke, but there's other Cyclops on that island.
Yes.
But there's not in this story because there's only one. Which is why it kind of seems like he's just a big dumb retard with one eye.
The thing about all this is that this is what Nolan wanted.
100%.
For us to
Yeah,
argue
this
about all this shit.
Yeah, it is.
That's why Nolan was so
Puppet master.
pretentious and vague for
Yeah,
all of
dude.
this, because
This
he
is what
wants
he
this to be
does.
talked about for a
yeah.
long time.
I'm gonna do
It's
such
all
a
of his
shitty
movies.
job.
Yep.
Such a shitty job that everyone's gonna fucking fight
Is
over
Bruce
it.
Wayne alive at the end of Rises? Is he actually there, or did Alfred just see him because of trauma?
It's like, yeah, how many
okay,
times
so-
are we gonna do this fucking gimmick? It's like,
I-
just give me
I-
a definitive story. You know what I'm saying?
You're not gonna get that with him. This is,
so fucking annoying.
Yeah, or we could have him maybe like the Matrix directors. Maybe he'll go trans in a few years and tell us that all of our beliefs about his movies were all bigots and losers.
Well, the reason I
I can
don't
take
agree with
that.
them is because they fucking destroyed their brains.
Totally
too,
could see Nolan going trans weirdo in about.
Where
10
else
years.
is everybody else on
Totally
the Athena thing?
I don't think she was real. I think she
I
was.
don't
I
think
think
she
most
was
everybody
Figment
agreed
of
with
his
Mike.
imagination to sort of like make sense of magic and all the shit that's happening to him
Yeah.
in the world.
The other
They
reason
think
I
it was
say
just
that
Cope?
is because when
Yeah.
he gets
Yes.
to the island, she doesn't actually help him disguise himself. He just looks like an old man.
Yeah.
In the story,
it-
she straight up
Well,
intervenes.
he gets a lot of help from Athena in the actual story, though.
Yes, he does because she's real. I saw
Oh
that.
God. Yeah, it's not the worst he's made.
It's really not the worst.
I will say
that's
um,
actually not bad. Yeah.
That's really
Is it
not
Odysseus?
bad.
That's the Odysseus
Odysseus.
one.
Odysseus.
If you guys want a really fun, it's not a retelling of the Odyssey, but it chronicles the same events. Actually, the second Percy Jackson book does a really good job of like chronicling all the events
Ben,
that
not
Odysseus
one
Oh,
of us on
brother,
this
where
fucking
art
panel is
thou?
gonna
is
read
That's
what you
also
need to
great.
do.
That's a flawless movie.
SpongeBob
That's a
SquarePants
phenomenal
movie.
You want a good mythology movie? The Northman.
Yeah,
Hell
great
yeah,
too.
the
Yep,
Northman's
Northman's
great.
a
Northman's good.
masterpiece.
I don't know
Northman's
why
so good.
I laughed so much at this when I saw it the other
Dude.
day.
It looks
Is
so
that Sir
much
the
like
Emu?
him.
It's
Yeah,
like
so
you're
the
the
beard.
emu. Yeah.
The beard fits so perfect.
Hey,
with
that's
the
a chill ass
feathers.
bird, dude.
No,
bird.
the other part is like to me, Robert Eggers and the way he handles it. Like
Yes.
when Odin shows up in the Northman, like that's how Odin like rocks. And then with the Valkyrie and shit, like dude, that shit.
Robert
is-
Eggers is built different, bro. When it comes,
He's
to
a
stuff
master.
Like that,
He's
though.
who? Yes, he
Yeah.
wouldn't have done the numbers that Nolan did, but he should have made the
I
statement.
almost shit my pants when when he gets like let the crows come in and he just falls
Yes.
over and Odin's just standing there. I was like,
I know. I
man.
love how everybody on the internet's a big Robert Eggers fan, and yet fucking Northman couldn't even make make
yeah,
you know.
well,
I went to
that
see it in
was-
theawters.
it was
and
before
it was
its time.
awesome.
I did too.
Oh, dude, the
Fucking
Northman
awesome.
is
People
sick.
hadn't fully found him yet.
I
He-
guarantee
he-
if he
Well,
comes out, he comes
Nosferatu
out with an
didn't-
Odyssey with $100 million budget, it probably won't make a fucking
I
profit.
don't
Yeah,
think
because
Robert
Nosferatu
Eggers-
only made
be better than Nolan.
It'll be better.
Nosferatu only made
though,
182 million, and
Yeah.
that's like one of his best films.
Truthfully,
Yeah.
I don't think Robert Eggers is ever going to become a household name. He's just too much of a niche director, just filmmaker in general. And I just don't think.
I hope so, though. I mean,
I think he
obviously, it'd be
should
great.
remain-
I
if
just
he
don't think
could.
that's gonna
remain that
happen.
way, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Oh,
like, I'm fine
I
with him
don't.
staying
I don't
that way.
disagree. Like
Yeah.
I watched, for example, I watched Nosferatu with some people who do not watch a lot of movies, and they were like talking about how weird and creepy it was, and I was like, man, this movie was awesome. I was like,
The
this
thing
is
about
great. This is
the
art.
thing is, I don't know that Robert Eggers would do well with what $400 million or whatever the budget
No.
for this.
Right,
movie
he
is.
works better
Yeah.
with his small
He's
scale.
lean.
Yeah.
I mean, you
And-
see what his next movie is going to be. It's
Keep
fucking
it that
Right,
way.
Werewolf.
Werewolf.
Keep it that way.
Yep.
Which looks
I think-
badass.
Yeah,
I
keep it
think-
that
Awesome,
way.
though.
Like
Mel
and
Gibson. Give Mel Gibson
I was
gonna
$250
say
Yes,
Mel
million
Gibson.
Mel
dollars.
Gibson.
Mel Gibson would do it
100%.
right. You know, Jeremy brought this up. I don't disagree actually that I think Michael Bay could have actually take a shot at the Odyssey and maybe done something cool with it. Like
Don't
If he didn't-
listen, man.
no,
Like,
no,
they're
no,
on the-
listen. I
They're on the
know.
boat and they're on the
Listen,
boat.
no,
with the
listen to
lens
me.
flare behind them.
He-
It's
All right,
like-
when
hey,
he got
yeah.
trapped in the money funnel that was the Transformers films, you
No,
would be
dude,
like,
I do.
okay,
I love Michael Bay. I really
but
do,
Michael
man.
Bay can
I mean, have
actually
you
make
seen
good
The Rock?
movies.
Watch
Yeah.
The Rock.
Yeah,
The Rock is a good movie.
You
The Rock.
know what ruined Michael Bay's reputation was those fucking Ninja Turtle movies.
Well, he wasn't even a director.
Well, he didn't even
was a
direct
producer.
it.
No,
Yeah,
but
he
he was the
directed it.
producer.
His name
I
is
know.
attached.
I
to it.
agree,
Yeah.
but it's really
He's
the
a
Transformers.
producer like Nolan was a producer of,
Yeah.
like,
on Man of Steel. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like,
But everybody calls those Ninja Turtle movies
honestly,
the Michael Bay Ninja Turtle movies.
that's actually a good
They do.
point because here's the thing: we would
movies are
perceive
terrible.
Man of Steel the same way as we do those Ninja Turtles movies. We would call it a Nolan movie. except that Zack Snyder is such a rock star, so his name is so powerful. But like, if that was just like a nobody director, we would always say that about Man of Steel. We'd say it's a Nolan movie, even though it's not. Same way. I don't know who directed those Ninja Turtles movies. I have no idea, but I know Michael Bay was producer on them.
Yeah, it wasn't Michael Bay. Though.
But
it was like some other guy.
Going back, like Michael Bay, I love Michael Bay. All right, I absolutely like, dude. Armageddon,
yes,
awesome.
Yeah, it's good.
All right, it's a perfect. It's a father's movie. It's a movie about a father. You know what I mean? Oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
It's also so bad, but you know, it's got a lot of bad in it. But The Rock is flawless. Okay,
so good.
The Rock is so
and
fucking good.
I will die on this hill. Ed Harris should have won awards.
Yeah.
He should have won awards for that movie. I mean, and again, obviously Connery was great. Nicolas Cage was great, but Ed Harris in that movie, he's not in it a lot, but when he is on screen, he commands literally every single moment, dude. I get chills watching Ed Harris in the movie. Anyway, close up the Odyssey discussion. Yeah, I think this movie is everything to everybody. And I think that's going to continue. I think that everybody that's seeing this movie, they're finding what they want out of it or what they don't. What I'm saying is, when Blaine says all the things he says, I don't disagree with his criticisms. I don't think he's wrong. I don't. And like, it's not one of these things where, like, when you say this is not authentic to the Odyssey, I don't think you're wrong. You're not wrong.
But that's the thing. It's Christopher Nolan's Odyssey.
Right. Yeah. It's right. So like,
it is.
Well, I've often said, like, with The Dark Knight, like, people just overlook how much he moved from the source material because the movie's so good. He moves away from the source material a lot in his Batman.
I mean,
I think he just captures the essence of what those characters are. But Bane is Bane. Yeah, Dark Knight Rises is the most egregious example.
It's not even Bane.
Yeah, it's not Bane.
No. Yeah.
Not so even close.
But yeah, so I mean, I think this movie is going to. I think it's going to be a game changer, and it's going to be something that many people are going to find, very entertaining. Obviously, the numbers are already showing us that, and I think that's going to continue. Could I be wrong? No.
So,
I
wanted to pose one last question to the panel. Give $250 million in the Odyssey story to Denis Villeneuve. Do you think he would make a better movie?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I 100% agree.
Yes.
He would. Because
Absolutely.
he is the best filmmaker working today.
He is.
And he's not scared of subject
Who are we talking about?
Denis
Villeneuve.
Oh, he's the Dune guy?
Mm-hmm.
He has no...
Didn't he? Okay. Well, hang on. I'm asking because I haven't seen it, but I've heard a lot of division on his Blade Runner movie.
Oh, that's
very.
It was incredible movie.
I didn't love it.
No.
Yeah. A lot of people were divided on that one.
If you like the original Blade Runner film, you will probably be very, very, very harsh on Blade Runner 2049.
Okay, and that's my point because because the people that love the OG, the people that love the OG Blade Runner do not like his version.
And here's the thing, and like, sorry, Razor Fist.
I'm living proof of that.
The original short story in the
Fist.
movie is very fucking different too. And it seems like nobody that loves the original Blade Runner fucking remembers how much it deviates from the original story at all because they like Blade Runner. And so the themes that carry over, I think it does a pretty decent job. I understand why people don't like it, but to me, Blade Runner doesn't have such depth and lore to it that you can't, it has one movie that only got popular after the fact.
After the fact,
Blade Runner
with
didn't
multiple
make money.
with multiple
flopped.
edits
It
of it
flopped.
too. The director's cut is really where it, or the final cut, whatever one.
The
whichever
final cut
was the one where it finally got.
I think 2049 was actually a pretty damn good movie
It's a
in
very
and of
good
itself.
I love that.
But I do like I said, it is not a great sequel to Blade Runner. It is a good if it had just been its own thing in the same universe, I think people would have liked it a lot more. But the fact that it had to be a sequel to Blade Runner actually hurt it more than it did good for it.
It had the same. It had the same themes. If you ask me,
it carries over the themes very well.
It does, but it tries to answer questions that it doesn't need to answer.
And that's where it gets the muddy. When you find out because the
you get a little more convoluted with the replicant stuff.
Yeah, is Deckard a replicant? Is he not a replicant? Like once you start answering all these questions, that's where it takes away from the first one. But I don't.
But I mean, you will never find another movie where every single frame is like you could frame that on and put it on your wall.
Oh,
I mean,
his movies are gorgeous.
Yeah,
I think he struggles with getting lost in the weeds, and he struggles with pacing with a lot of people because his movies can feel very drawn out and long and a bit slow. Like that's his biggest struggle.
And he has a similar problem to Nolan in that the things that he likes about films, he likes and doesn't care what the audience thinks about it.
Yes.
He says that a lot with stuff. He's like, he doesn't like dialogue in films because he doesn't think dialogue is as necessary as just showing moments and
visual
building
storytelling.
Yeah.
And
that's fine, but go ahead.
So I'm
I'd
looking
say where
at
he's better than Nolan though is scale.
Yeah.
Yes.
He-
1,000%.
And he
He's
knows
so
how to
good
film
at
action
film.
too. I mean, Denis
Yes, he
Villeneuve,
does.
He
I will
shoots
say
action
this,
very well.
and Jeremy's not going to like this, but I think Blade Runner 2049 handles practical effects better.
Oh,
well, I haven't seen
really
it.
well.
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen
should
it.
watch
So,
that movie.
but what I will
You
say
will-
about what I will
ahead.
say about scale is, Dune, the first one, blew my mind.
Yes.
The second
sheer
one-
scale of Dune. I thought Dune 1 was better than Dune 2. And I'm not saying Dune 2 was bad, but
No, but
I
I'm talking
went
about the
into-
scale.
yeah, but dude, like, there's just something about Dune 1, man. I went into that not expecting a lot and just was completely fucking floored by the scale of it. So
Yeah.
I don't disagree that he does scale better than Nolan because he's willing to use CG, whereas Nolan won't.
Well,
and so
but
it's
the thing
it's
with,
a
like,
different perspective on that.
Would you watch 2049, the amount of like miniatures and like practical effects that are in every shot
Very
is
impressive.
insane. There's probably not a movie since Lord of the Rings that did what that movie did,
And then-
but you
yeah.
probably won't see that ever again. Like, we
And on
won't
top
see
of that
anything,
too,
but
the score in that movie is incredible.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be straight. Peter Jackson should have just done this fucking movie, and then
Yeah, the Odyssey.
we would have
There's a
gotten the
list.
we deserve.
I've actually been like thinking about that. Yeah, Guillermo
he
del
would've
Toro
done
could have
well.
done the Odyssey.
Or Del Toro.
He would have been
Yes.
Ooh, the
great.
creature designs would be
Yes.
so cool.
The creature stuff would have been
designs
Well,
were
here's
really
my
rad.
question: what's stopping any of them from
I was
doing
about to say
the
they
Odyssey?
can still do
They can
that.
all do it. It's not like
Right.
they need permission.
They can all
Well,
still do
I
that.
actually,
Well, they need a budget.
They need
I
a
think
budget,
that-
but who's going to tell fucking Peter Jackson, no, I'm not going to give you a couple $100 million to do the Odyssey?
Yeah, but
A
have
lot
you
of people.
noticed what has he been doing with his career since
Nothing.
Lord of the Rings? They kind of keep
Right.
throwing him back into Lord of the Rings, and it kind of feels
Here's
like
the thing, like
He did
with
King
with,
Kong.
with Peter
Yeah,
Jackson,
hey, that was a good movie.
and-
It
it's
was.
great, and he went back to Lord of the Rings again, and you're like, oh, that's poor guy.
I would start this out with my opinion, but it's not my opinion. It's the opinion that Lord of the Rings are the 3 greatest movies ever made. That is
Yes,
not a
I agree.
debate. I'm not here to hear your wrong
There is
answers.
no debate.
That is
There
the
none.
fact.
Yeah.
The 3 greatest movies ever made are Peter Jackson's original Lord of the Rings. End of discussion. Miss me with your bullshit. Now, with that said, he has never came close to even remotely being in that same galaxy. You know, like the Hobbit movies were fine.
Oh, you mean his
You
other
know,
movies?
Yeah, like his other
No,
movies.
no,
Like,
not
you know,
even
like
close. No.
Well, the Hobbit movies were a
the-
nightmare off of Jump Street because what? It was supposed to be Guillermo del Toro was supposed to do
Right.
Yeah,
the
well,
Hobbit
and then
movies.
and then it was
Yeah.
supposed
And then
to be,
he dropped out, and then Peter Jackson was thrown in. Literally, was like, "Hey, we're filming
Yeah.
tomorrow,
and it was
Yeah,
supposed
we
to be
need
2
you."
movies too. It was supposed to be 2, but then the studio wanted 3, and it's
Yep.
just it
But-
was a
but-
whole mess.
so let's just number 1 draft pick, and Mike, maybe he'll be back. Number 1 draft pick. Any director, living director that you could hand $250 million to do the Odyssey, who you picking?
Zack Snyder.
Okay, you might.
Okay,
you might-
you know what? You know what? This was a bad
we get him
idea.
in here.
This
Yeah,
was
you
a
know
bad
what?
idea.
Yeah.
Is he writing it? Is he writing it? Because if he's not, I'm on
If he's
board.
directing
Well,
it
no,
and not
actually,
writing,
hold
it
on,
could
hold
be
on.
good.
I said that as a joke. If he's
Well,
not writing it, but hold on, if Zack Snyder's directing it,
That's what I'm saying. And
we
he's not
might
writing.
have something.
All right, so
If he's
Here-
directing it.
hear me out. Hear me out. Not written by, but directed by. I actually might go with James Cameron.
That's gonna get the chat turned on you even
Uh,
worse. than they
I
already
know.
were.
Man.
Dude,
I
James
can't believe I'm
Cameron.
about to
James,
agree with Ben.
Good old Jim.
James Cameron is a incredible director.
He's
Have y'all
amazing.
seen-
He's
say,
amazing.
say what you want about his writing.
Cameron's
Say what
in
you
the
want about
same.
his writing.
Cameron is in the same territory as Nolan, where he's so fucking famous and successful that there's just people hate him. Like,
Yeah.
he's
well,
James
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
Cameron. You know.
But James Cameron has proven repeatedly that he can direct a film well. I'm not saying right, but direct a film well. I think he would be. I think he should be considered for that.
Who the fuck said James Gunn? You gotta go.
Please,
Yeah,
no,
let's keep an eye on that guy.
literally, all Odysseus would be doing is cracking jokes the entire movie.
No,
James Gunn.
Odysseus would be punk rock.
Yeah, dude.
My answer is the same answer I'd said on FNT, but it's Mel Gibson.
Yeah,
Like,
Mel Gibson. Hands
Mel Gibson's the pick.
Yeah.
It'd be amazing. It really would
Apocalypto
be.
is so good.
Yeah, Mel Gibson would be the
Jim
easy pick.
Caviezel as Odysseus.
Honestly, here's my. I don't know if he's a little too old.
That's
for it or
not a joke.
Christian Bale.
Christian Bale, dude.
Christian Bale as Odysseus.
Yeah.
Bale would have been
great.
so good.
He would have. Jim
I still
Caviezel
would've
would be
taken-
good Odysseus too.
I didn't think Matt Damon was bad. I thought Matt Damon was actually
Matt-
pretty good,
Matt
but
Damon
I
was
would
one
have
of the best
still.
parts of the movie.
I would have still taken Christian Bale
Christian Bale as
all
Odysseus
day
was
long.
I think
nowadays.
Christian Bale fits a little bit more with my vision of the character.
I have a theory that I've never heard anyone float this at all.
No, never.
No. I'm being serious. Like I really haven't. But I'm
okay.
wondering if something happened between Nolan and Bale because they have not worked together since The Dark Knight Rises. Am I correct about that?
Rises. Yeah.
I don't think so. No.
Like that's very strange.
Because
Nolan
since
keeps-
Rises, what? It's been Interstellar, Tenet, Oppenheimer, and
Dunkirk.
then Odyssey.
Dunkirk.
Oh, I forgot about
Dunkirk.
Dunkirk.
Yeah.
Forgot about Dunkirk.
So, yeah, it's really strange.
Since which one is it? I think it's since Dunkirk. He's really just been recycling the same guys around.
All of them. No, that's been forever since The Prestige.
He's done that forever.
Forever, he's always just had the same cast of actors.
And outside
It's always
of his Batman
been
films,
it's always been Michael Caine, Cillian Murphy, Christian Bale.
Michael.
By the way, I just wanted to
Michael
say,
Caine.
other director. I don't know if you guys mentioned it, but Gore Verbinski probably could do it too.
Gore Verbinski for
Yeah.
Pirates? Yes.
It could be.
Yeah.
That would be
Yeah.
a fun movie.
That would
Yeah, it
that
would be
would
fun.
that would be
Yeah,
really
very
fun.
fun adventure. movie,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Going back to, I don't disagree with any of you guys on what you're saying about the Odyssey, and I don't disagree on a lot of the takes as long as they're, as long as people are just not saying that this is just like the worst movie ever made, like because that's just ridiculous. But for people that say it doesn't work for me, it's not the Odyssey, it's too bland, it's too sterile, it doesn't have I do get that because regardless if that's how Nolan's films are. This is ancient Greece, and there is a certain level of expectation that goes with that. And when people are going to go into that expecting a certain visual aspect and you don't get that, I get that criticism 100%. My question for all of you is, how does everybody feel about Dunkirk on this panel?
Never seen it.
It's fine.
Dunkirk,
I didn't even make it through it. I didn't finish it. I was just like, this is not
Same.
bad.
Never watched.
Dunkirk is the most underwhelming war movie about wartime that I've ever seen.
It's weird because a lot of people have claimed how well it's aged, and it has had the reverse for me. It is not aged well.
It just
for
gets
me.
worse. And he even said, and this is just another point for Nolan's pretentiousness. Every character in this dumb movie has zero depth to them because they're supposed to be self-inserts. So we're supposed to be like, oh, I'm gonna put myself in the shoes of that soldier, and I feel all these things like if this was me going through that experience. And it's just the stupidest stuff.
But
ever.
the historical accuracy, according to people that are familiar with it, are very much on point. No, on Dunkirk, they think it's very accurate.
Oh,
very.
I mean,
and you know what's
whether
crazy?
it is or not,
Quentin
not a good movie.
Tarantino says it's one of the greatest movies ever made. It's
Really?
100%.
Really?
He fucking loves Dunkirk.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
He
Is there a
loves
scene with
it.
feet in it?
Which, right.
Have you, but see, then I pose you have you seen 1917?
Yes.
Which is
Amazing.
an incredible movie.
Yes.
Incredible
That
movie
film is
that
phenomenal.
had a very similar feeling to Dunkirk, but to me it had a lot more heart than Dunkirk did.
Yes.
Is that the
and
one with
then-
the one shot? On the
Yes.
on the
It
beach.
is.
Fucking
Incredible
amazing.
filmmaking.
It's so good.
And then on top of that, I mean, if you want to watch just another incredible war movie, watch Hacksaw Ridge. Just
Hacksaw Ridge is
incredible.
great.
Yeah,
That was Mel Gibson, too.
incredible. Yep.
Fury
Mel
is
Gibson-
also really good.
Fury's
Fury.
I'm just saying, if I'm gonna go sit and watch a movie about World War II or World War One, I'm not gonna go watch Dunkirk. Dunkirk would be at the bottom of that list.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I put Dunkirk and Tenet in like my bottom tier.
Yeah,
and
they are the worst Nolan movies. It's not even a question. I don't think.
Yeah.
Dark Knight Rises
But anyway,
up there.
I like Tenet.
Well, here's the thing. Like, I acknowledge Dark Knight Rises problems. I just fucking love the movie. You know what I mean?
I like Tenet.
So
yeah. But enough of what we think about the Odyssey. Chat, you guys should go over to Criticless if you guys
where's
aren't
your
already.
review, Beardo?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
made
Beardo.
one.
Wow.
I need to
you
see
haven't-
it again.
you haven't
No,
rated it yet.
I haven't given it a review because I want to see it again.
Man,
to be
All right,
fair,
fair enough.
to be
for
fair,
a guy
because
trying to
honestly,
get 1,000
because
followers on Criticless, you're not doing a great job, pal.
because I just put a review up this morning.
Maybe
I put
you
a
need
review
to
up
listen
this
to me and
morning of
Jeremy
the
because we're
Usual
both fun of
Suspects.
the 1K
there you
club,
go.
man.
I watched
I
the
need a
Usual
microphone,
Suspects
Blaine.
for the first time. I watched the Usual Suspects last night.
What does your review say?
Kaiser Soze!
That's all it said. Nothing about
well, it's because it's a spoilery movie. I don't want to give too much away, man. You guys should see Usual Suspects for yourself for the first time without my without my spoilers. You guys know I like to spoil stuff. No, I want to see the Odyssey a second time before I drop my review. But it's got 185 reviews right now on Criticless, a 49%, which is a decent by your guys' measures here.
It's a fucking miracle. It's at 49.
Yeah, I was
49 on 185 at 49. That's pretty impressive, to be honest.
Who's the highest reviews?
That's
Yeah,
an
let's see
accurate,
what's the
review right
most
there.
upvoted review.
Oh, can
Go
you
check
look at
it out.
that?
Yeah.
Wait,
Go,
hold
go,
on.
go up top. Go up top.
The drop down. Nope.
Bottom,
Down.
top, nope, down, right there in the corner. Nope,
right
right there,
there.
most recent.
Nope.
Down,
Scroll
down,
down.
down, dang it.
Right there.
That's
Right.
right.
Yeah.
Mike knew.
Oh,
Mike
look at
knew.
him.
He already knew.
Let's go. Who's that
You beat
guy?
me.
He's pretty cool.
Hey, but
By
who's the
one.
most disliked?
Me.
Is it yours?
Dude, here's the thing. If
It might
you
be
just scroll
Jeremy,
through,
actually.
listen, if you just
It's
scroll
Jeremy.
through dislikes, every positive review has the most.
It is Jeremy's. It is Jeremy's.
Look,
It is Jeremy's.
but look, this is my problem with it.
Yo.
Why does an
90?
80%? Why does this 80% have go down? What's the next one? Why does an 80% have 26 fucking dislikes?
It's because he
like
was
this
one of
movie.
the first. He's one of our big users and one of the first people to see it. He was like our first review that dropped, and everybody was like,
Yeah.
All the positive
too high.
reviews.
I think I was the fifth or sixth review that got dropped on there. Yeah, like it's,
I think mine has as many dislikes as it does likes.
Well, the ironic thing about this site sometimes, okay, a little bit of nonsense. There are definitely times where I have the most liked and disliked review on a movie because sometimes people just.
That's just how it is.
Hey, this
And that's
someone
just
It's like
how
left
it
a
is.
comment.
Beardo didn't even dislike Die Hard. He has the.
I gave Die Hard a great review.
So
He said,
literally
Christmas.
before I knew what Jeremy thought of this movie or anything, some guy left a comment on my review and said, "Ben working overtime to stay in Jeremy's good books and get on Tuesday night's main event regularly." I can respect that.
It worked.
Thumbs up.
Well, like I said, my last time, like I guess I broke my rule here, but like my last time talking about this non-sarcastically was going to be FNT because I got fucking annihilated for giving it a 7 out of fucking 10.
You gave it a 9 out of 10.
So no, again, this was after FNT, so I'm like, fine, sarcasm is going to enter the picture.
Yeah.
So there you have it.
Yeah. So anyways, boys, chat, make sure you guys go over to Criticless, make an account. It's free to join. Download the app on your Apple iOS, your Google Android Play Store, or go to your web browser, make an account. It's free to join. And if you do want to support Criticless, because 100% of Criticless has come out of Blaine's pocket. So you will see a button over here on the side that says join the Criticless Club. You can become a monthly member. You get perks on the website. You can see the individuals who liked your post, who disliked your review. Also, you get discounts on your merch if you want to buy some Criticless merch. By the way, the Criticless merch is actually pretty fucking cool. So go ahead and make an account. It's free and start reviewing shit. And if you hate it, review it. If you love it, review it. But go ahead and make an account.
And I'll say this, after today and all of this Rotten Tomatoes drama, like they're making us look really damn good right now. I mean, Rotten Tomatoes is the #1 trending thing today on on X because of just basically the review manipulation and the fact that they're holding reviews behind a gate and only negative ones, only letting the positive ones through. So it's like, this is the time, and more people are finding out about us right now simply because of the stuff that Rotten Tomatoes is doing with their platform and how poorly they are running it. And the fact of the matter is, I don't give a flying shit if you like this movie, if you hate it, if you think it's mid, whatever. We're not going to delete your reviews. We're not going to get rid of them. It's not going to be too controversial unless it's breaking the law, and then we have to take it down. Otherwise, it's staying up. So
that's what Criticless is for. So
Make an account. It's free.
Yep.
Yeah, please support that. I wanted to get to where they have games on there.
Yes, we need games. We need games. Yeah. So
and we
Mike
are working.
Can tell you how much he hates Sony over there.
Yeah. Man, wait till you see my Spider-Man reviews.
Wait till you see my Spider-Man review.
At console reviews. Actually let people review the actual consoles. That'd be cool.
Ooh, I like that. Dude. I like that idea. Reviewing consoles themselves?
I meant Insomniac Spider-Man because it's not a good game.
I got
Spider-Man or
it's pretty lame.
I got to announce something real quick.
It's pretty lame. So, you have to collect backpacks and pigeons for like.
I got really.
Every game has that, Mike. Every game that you, every game that you love has that.
Not as aggressively as fucking Spider-Man.
You love has the same shit.
Backpacks, labs, pigeons, tokens.
The labs and the pigeons is minuscule.
You
have to go around and collect backpacks. You're collecting something in every single fucking game that you love.
Pigeons, labs, tokens.
Pigeons is
costumes.
Like 2 missions, dude.
It is just a fucking collectible.
Pigeons is 2 missions.
It's a fucking collectathon where you just fucking go around the city collecting shit.
You're being disingenuous about that.
Not at all, dude. I played the whole game. Played the whole game.
Yeah, but you're a Sony hater, man.
And then it's just
That's
fucking,
to be expected.
You're a Sony shill.
I'm
a PC gamer. I play on PC. Meta PC, by the way. I play on PC.
Spider-Man 2, the
I just
game
got lightheaded.
based on the movie, it's one of the best Spider-Man games of all time. Ultimate Spider-Man, fucking rad game. Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, fucking rad game. I play this one. I love Spider-Man. The traversal system is awesome.
Did you say Spider-Man 2?
Yeah, he just said that, Ben.
Oh my god, Ben!
That was the first one he mentioned.
I wasn't listening. I'm sorry. I wasn't listening.
I'm okay. It's fine.
The first one he mentioned.
And I play this, and I'm like, man, the traversal system in this is fucking awesome. Spider-Man's costume's cool. I like the costume change even. Peter Parker's pretty cool. And they're like, hey, man, now that you did this mission, would you like to collect some backpacks? I'm like, oh,
you don't have to.
Backpacks, that's cool.
You don't have
to. The city. I'm collecting backpacks, swing around the city, do some more missions. Like, you know what else you can collect? Pigeons. And I'm like, oh, okay.
That's a mission.
Pigeons.
And it's
okay,
like 2 or 3 times. It's a mission.
And then
Howard is cool.
And then I do another story mission. I do another story mission, and I get a call from Harry Osborn. He goes, hey, man, I left these labs laying around the city.
You don't have to do those.
I'm like, oh, there's more collectibles.
But you don't have to.
And then I do another story mission, and then I go, and then I get Taskmaster.
You're talking
goes,
about
hey,
the opening hours of the game.
Hey, you don't have to do those things.
Taskmaster's like, hey, why don't you collect some tokens?
And Mike,
so I can fuck
every
you
game
up?
that you love,
like, a bunch
every
of tokens,
game you love,
and
there's
like,
shit like that in every game. You're hating for the sake of hating.
You see all of these warehouses? Why don't you just go to each of them and collect these warehouses too by beating guys up in them? I'm like, oh,
yeah, it's fun. Combat.
There's so much filler content.
That's called a gameplay loop. Mike.
There is so much fucking filler content in that open world
that's
game.
That's not filler. No, that's a gameplay loop.
Beardo, how many
collectibles?
Biller? How many? His name is Billy. I was calling Billy.
What's my name?
Beardo.
Biller.
Playing Arkham City.
What's my name now?
Giant open world game, right?
Billis.
Yeah.
Big open world game with lots of traversal. Other than the Riddler trophies, which is
you can't do that. No. Hold on, Mike. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. You pitched it to me. Mike, you pitched it to me.
What else do you have to go around collecting in Arkham City?
So not only
Beardo?
is there Riddler trophies in Arkham City, which you can compare to the backpacks, there's also the Riddler screenshots. You have to take pictures for the Riddler. that also contribute apart from the trophies. To get the final Riddler mission, you have to take the screenshots of the places of your waypoints that you're at to get the final Riddler mission. And you can only 100% the game if you find the 150 Riddler trophies and the 70 fucking screenshots you need to take. Then and only then do you get the true ending to the fucking Riddler.
You
also
just
have
listed 2 things you have to go around collecting in the game.
I'm not
Versus
done.
the 5 things
I'm
I
not
just listed
done.
in
No, hold on.
Spider-Man.
I'm not done. You have to do a handful of Victor Zsasz missions where you have to fly around and look for the fucking ringing cell phones. You have to answer about fucking 15 of them to figure out the map to where
Where's
Victor
that a
Zsasz is.
collectible?
You're
Where's that a
answering
collectible?
cell phones. No,
Where's that a collectible in the game?
Listen, Mike, it's a different skin, but it's the same fucking thing you have to do. There's 15 different cell phones that you have to fucking find. It might not be a collectible, but it's under a different fucking skin of it all. And then also you have to take about 10.
So it's integrated into the story in an entertaining way and not just another
You don't have to
fucking
do that for the
collectible
story.
mission.
Joe, just like the Spider-Man, you don't have to do that.
Collectibles in Spider-Man, the pigeons and the
I
backpacks.
just lifted.
The pigeons aren't even collectibles. The pigeons aren't even collectibles. The
those are the
pigeon
only
is the mission
collectibles.
with Howard.
The
pigeons aren't a
mission is
collectible.
to fly around the city collecting
It's a mission.
pigeons. It's fly.
And Howard is the
swing around
badass.
The city.
I
It's
would
swing
go
around
to the
city
end of the earth for Howard.
Collecting pigeons. They went.
I would do
Here's a
anything
side mission,
for Howard.
Spider-Man. Here's
That's
a
also
side
Howard
mission,
is
Spider-Man.
cool.
Why don't you go collect some
I wasn't
pigeons
done with Arkham City.
in
And Arkham
between
City, Mike, you know,
collecting
Arkham City is my favorite
backpacks?
game. Arkham City is my favorite
no
game of all
shit,
time.
really. We don't know
so
that.
I'm telling you. So it's Riddler trophies, Riddler
I got
pictures. You have to
bragging
do Victor. You have to do Victor Zsasz cell phones, and then you have to do the. What's everyone's thoughts on Batman v Superman? And then you have to do the Azrael side mission where you have to take 10 more screenshots to figure out the fucking map where Azrael is.
Oh God.
So Arkham City has a lot of fucking finding collectibles and stuff, probably more egregious than Spider-Man 2018.
That is cope.
Okay.
It's not cope. It's the
Listen,
same.
Hey, we've got so many super chats.
No,
I
fuck
got-
you.
I
That's
got-
not what we're
Ben,
talking
you're
about.
telling
Ben,
me I'm the one that has to read them.
Listen,
really get sick
listen,
of Ben trying to
Every
fucking
single
talk.
cell phone in
listen.
Gotham,
Listen.
fucking
This is for the
Lucius
chat.
Fox had.
This is for the
Tucker.
chat. Shut the
Every
fuck up.
phone.
This is for the chat. All right, chat. Do we have any artist out there? Because we are looking for new artists for merch that we're going to be working on.
Hey.
Besides Tree Bear.
We need talented pen to paper artists, reliable, good communicators, and no procrastinators. So I'm out. You got to be familiar with IDOT and G&G lore. Available for quick turnaround, usually 2 to 3 days.
And not Ben.
Familiar with
That's another
industry tools. Must be good to design in vector files, Adobe, or similar. Passion for creativity, thinking outside the box. If you're interested, you got to email tommy@geeksandgamers.com. And there might, I'm not guaranteeing any of this, but there might be some type of profit share involved with, whatever you design.
That's
some
called
profit shares.
compensation.
So yeah, so that's just a discussion you'll have to have. This has nothing to do with me. Tommy makes the call. So
Absolutely, but not Ben.
Not Ben. Ben will not be
I don't think
involved
Ben's
at
an
all.
artist anyways, but I just want to make sure that we make it very clear
I
that
have a little
Ben
drawing I can show
is
you.
not allowed to participate.
Yeah, and I did
Fair enough.
see you guys were asking because I mentioned a certain word, turnaround, and you guys were like, "What is a turnaround?" This is what a turnaround.
Ben,
is,
did you draw
right
that
here.
gay shit? Hold on. What is Ben doing?
Don't worry about it.
Well,
Never mind.
Leave it up.
whether you
forgot.
call them shutdowns, outages, or turnarounds, they'll
Sounds-
all produce the same results.
Yeah.
Turnarounds are scheduled events where an
Turnarounds.
entire process unit of an industrial plant
Unit.
is taken off stream for a scheduled period of
unit.
time.
Every
to
cell
perform
phone in
maintenance,
Gotham.
inspections, and testing. Once the plant is
Inspection.
off stream,
I got a
the
turnaround
downtime
happening
presents
right
an
now.
opportunity. That can
Opportunity.
Bro, this video has 9.6 million views.
Where is she now? Where is she? Is she okay? Is she safe? Is she all right?
But here's the great thing, all right? This channel has 15,000 subs. Look at the views when a man shows up. 58,000 views. When a chick's on there, 700,000. 1 million, 9 million.
They knew what they were doing, bro. Oh
Yeah.
no, they got Netflixed.
That's crazy.
Hang on. All right, here we go. Yeah, could you imagine? Yeah, she's gonna be broke down on the side of the road, and nobody's gonna stop and help her. Get the fuck out of here. Like the moment she gets out, there's gonna be 50 cars. Like, ma'am, can we help you, my lady?
Give her my 401k.
Yeah.
She would have gotten an accident. You know, she has airbags right there. You know.
Yeah.
So that's what a turnaround is, everybody. If you were curious.
Hell yeah.
I was.
I was curious. So there we have it. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
There you go.
3-hour video.
Download Criticless.
Yeah, I've been watching this
Do
for
that.
Oh, by the
45
way,
minutes.
have you guys heard of Jimothy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Yes.
Legend.
You don't know who Jimothy
fan.
is, Beardo?
Maybe if I seen him.
The raccoon?
Wait,
the
Kata, you ain't heard of Jimothy?
He's
your homie.
I don't know.
He's like
I
your
don't know if I
people,
have.
bro.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What?
don't know
Jimothy's
about
your
Jimothy.
people, bro.
He is.
All right, pull
You
it
guys are
up.
same size.
Jamie,
Alright,
pull it
guys.
up.
So
Pull it up.
here's
What am I looking
What the
at?
fuck
Oh,
is that?
What?
What
That's
Kata
a
looks like
retarded
when he's
raccoon.
running.
That's
What is
Kata.
that?
That's what
Is that
Kata
He's
looks like when he runs
retarded.
around.
Is that
That is
R2-3?
that's a
All right.
disabled raccoon.
Ma,
Listen,
hey Ma, look at
so
this
Bert-
fucking cat.
so Burger
Oh, yeah.
so it's everywhere, okay? It's everywhere.
Dude,
And
it's everywhere.
Burger King decided
I haven't seen this.
Burger King decided to do this.
Hell yeah.
That is
So
amazing.
what do you think their first reply is?
It's the guy on the
Get that
airplane.
N-word off the plane.
Yep.
Let's go.
Yes.
What a king.
Yes.
Let's
I was
go.
like, get all these beggars out of here.
That's amazing, dude.
Oh
Holy
no.
cow.
Shit.
That's
good.
That's
Wow.
amazing, dude.
I love the internet. All right, let's go. Wait,
Let's go where?
That was a fucked up goal, bro.
On an Odyssey.
second suitor?
Dude, that's wild.
What the
What
hell?
are we doing, bro?
Shut the fuck up,
That's my
Ben.
boy Brody from Mallrats, right?
Yeah.
That's Kata.
Bro, what?
Oh, no.
I got bragging rights, bro.
Shit.
Fuck. Do you want to wait till next week?
I can wait.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, Dan will be back next week, hopefully.
Yeah,
Got a good one
wait.
for next week too.
I
We sold
have
some
a
to
lot
my
of stuff
grandma.
at the PO box. I got to pick up.
You steal from your grandma.
All right, you're gonna read some super chats, Beardo, or what?
Is
are
that
you
what we're doing? We're at the super chat section of the
Oh,
show.
Might as fucking well.
55 backpacks, 50 secret photo ops, 47 landmarks, 12 black cat stakeouts, 12 pigeons.
Yeah, and fucking
let's go to
500
gameplay
Riddler
Mike.
secrets.
Bitch, that was
500 Riddler secrets.
that was multiple fucking pure collectible missions.
No,
Get
the
fuck
pigeons
out
are
of
not
my
collectibles. The pigeons are not
You have
collectibles,
to collect
and
the fucking pigeons.
they're not collectibles.
You
It
have
is
to
a
fly
mission.
around the
It
city
is
to
a
gather fucking
mission.
pigeons.
And it's
you
a
have
mission.
to find the
It's a
pigeons in the
mission.
city.
It's
and you
not
have
a
to catch
collectible,
them
Mike.
To
You
bring
are
to the
wrong.
fucking retarded
You're wrong.
disabled guy.
And none of those things do you have to do to beat the game.
Collectible missions.
Mike, you're nitpicking, and you know you are.
Not at
Can
all.
you shut the fuck up and go?
Yeah,
No.
Mike.
I'm not letting this go.
Am I reading
I
super
hate
chats?
you both.
You didn't bring up the fucking labs. I haven't even got to that part yet. Or the Taskmaster challenges. Go fuck
The
yourself.
labs, you don't need to do the labs.
All right,
It
you know
doesn't
what?
matter. It's part of the
Fine.
fucking game.
Fine.
Hey,
Let's go.
All right.
turn the volume up.
Titties.
Why?
We didn't hear her talk.
We don't need to hear anything
Yeah,
she
yeah,
has
no,
to
we're
say.
What
good.
makes you think I want to
Just-
hear you talk?
She should have been the replacement in The Dark Knight for Katie Holmes.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a great line.
Yeah.
What
Actually,
makes
this
you think
should
I
be
wanna
for when we
hear
read
you
supers.
talk?
We should just let this play.
Yeah, absolutely.
The bomb goes
Good
off
video.
and her boobs just absorb the whole entire impact and she survives.
What makes you think I want to hear you talk?
So can we just point out that Ben hasn't looked up once from his fucking keyboard
because he's gay?
I think he had a stroke.
No, he's chatting on his alt accounts.
I just wanted to point out,
playing No
they were
Man's
like
Sky.
boobs on screen, and we're all like looking at we're like watching and like looking at it. And
No,
stuff. Ben's like,
I was looking at this might even sound more stupid. I was looking at the Pokemon market. Sorry.
yeah, that's pretty fucking gay, dude. Yeah,
It's worse. It's worse.
He's jorking
not,
it.
not
Man,
that
remember when I
Pokemon's
gifted
gay.
Ben Pokemon on Switch?
And he
And he didn't even say
Yes,
thank
he
you.
did. Imagine that.
He didn't even say thank you, bro. $70 game, by the way.
Yes, I did.
He didn't even say thank
spent
you.
hours trying to get it set up, then called me.
You know
and
what else I
decided to
did
do
for
it.
Ben? I bought him Mecha Chameleon, and he showed up once.
Wow.
One time.
Yeah.
We played it 4 times on stream, and he showed up once.
One time,
Wow.
and he's always like, "I got stuff." I
Star
got going
Citizen
on."
scam.
Star
gift it
Citizen.
right back.
Chat,
scam,
remind me. Never buy Ben a video game ever again.
That's what we reminded you last time.
2 times. 2
Yeah, I
times I
know.
bought Ben video games.
Your fault.
And I thought I'm being a good guy.
Nope.
He's like, "I'll never do it again." And then, like 3
I'll
months from now,
never
he's
do
like,
it again.
Yeah.
He's gonna
I
buy.
bought Ben another game.
I bought Ben GTA 6 and you didn't even stream it.
Yep.
And now Ben's typing in chat on his alt right now, talking shit probably.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
He says, "Fuck my life."
Ben's
Oh,
not
this is-
smooth. I know who at least 2 of his alt accounts are.
Who?
I know. Fuck you. You think I'm gonna fucking say it live? I'm keeping that shit to myself. But I know.
Text
Like he would even.
I
like
know.
He's gonna say it
I'm
out
not.
loud.
No, because
text
no.
it.
Ben, you think if I text you that I know you're gonna be honest?
Yeah.
Give me a
100%.
fucking break. Nah.
I
nah.
I am not a liar.
I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest. I'll tell you the truth. I promise I don't lie about anything. Get the fuck out of here. I'll tell you exactly who it is.
You're out of control.
I know at least 2. I know at least 2.
I would really like to hear what you think they are.
Knee High Spy. I'm reading super chats.
It's important.
Knee High Spy with a $50 says, "You guys remind me of middle school, as in the physical school buildings is what it sounds like. You guys remind me of middle school arguing about Atari 2600 versus Intellivision in the gym locker rooms."
It took him way too long to get through that super chat, dude.
That
Like,
was a little rough.
It
You
was
go ahead
bad.
and read it. Tell me if it makes sense. You remind me of middle school.
Middle school arguing about the Atari 2600 and the Intellivision.
Where's the punctuation?
It's for $50. It's not a punctuation.
No, there's no punctuation. It needs something.
That was
Thank
rough.
you. Yeah. Fuck you. Thank you, Knee High. That's the only comeback I had. It still works.
Yeah. I respect it.
Fuck you.
There was so much disgust in that.
Thank you, Knee High Spy, for the $50. Hey, my boy. Svelto Levi with a $20 says, "Just correct, Beardo. Xbox never made a penny on any console. Their console business always was a minus business. You can look that up. They just lost money on every Xbox since the original." Yes, well, you are correct. So am I. I never said that Xbox was making money on their consoles. I said it would be a dub if they made a physical drive on their next Xbox console because you're going to increase sales of your video games. But thank you, Svelta Vivar. You are right. Thank you for the 20. Ducky with a 10. Saw the Odyssey and it sucked. Christopher Nolan is garbage and half of his movies are terrible. The Return was better. And honestly, Juliette Binoche maybe, at 62 is way hotter than Anne Hathaway. Anne Hathaway's Botox face. Who is Juliette Binoche?
I have no idea who that is.
Probably
Couldn't tell you.
the Penelope in the Return.
Listen,
I know ya.
when people get in the chat and start saying how Anne Hathaway's not hot, I just
Yeah,
can't
That's insane,
you
dude.
might.
It's just like-
I
That's insane.
question.
Yeah, like,
I question
yeah,
everything
one
about
more
you.
fucking time, Ben.
Okay, Ben, we get it. We get it. We get it. We get it.
I just like.
I just
What the fuck?
You know,
Oh, no.
you're talking a lot of shit for somebody that lives within driving distance. Heartless stranger, you know, you just never know.
He's gonna bring out his prosthetic leg.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ducky, for the $10.
Jimothy's taller than you.
Jimothy? You know what? Let's get some rumbles real quick. We do have some rumble. Who? RG3? Robert Griffin III? Marmalin with the $10 says, can we get Kata's microphone to be lower than Mike's? Then it's almost perfect Tuesday night's main event. Perfect would be Blaine being muted for his Jaws take. Thank you, Marmalin, for the 10. Derek Beller with a 1 says, would you accept $100? Yes. If the cat... Wait, hold on. Would you accept...
On site.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Hold up.
Derek Beller with $1 says, would you accept $100 if the catch was that you had to be told who on the panel is the best at orally pleasing woman? I wouldn't want to know if it was someone besides me. $100 to find out who is the best at orally pleasing
you get
women.
$100 and you get to find out which
who's the
boys
best
is good
at
eating
vag.
Cunnilingus?
I mean, I'll volunteer.
I'll take the $100.
Yeah, I'll volunteer.
Going down on a clam?
Yeah, good for you, pal.
Yeah, I mean,
congratulations.
Even if you lose,
diving.
you still win.
Yeah, it's a win-win.
Yeah.
Good job. You're great at oyster
Hey,
diving.
you were doing the John Bernthal. I have a question.
Yeah.
I have a question for
you. Does John Bernthal play John Bernthal better than what's his name? I'm drawing a blank now. Aquaman. Jason Momoa. Or does Jason Momoa play Jason Momoa better?
We have a larger sample size of John Bernthal, so I'm going to go Bernthal.
I think Bernthal plays Bernthal better than
Jason
Momoa.
I agree. I'll agree
I think
with that.
so too.
Dude, in the Odyssey, when he looks over at Helen, I'm like, he wants to knock that bitch.
Oh yeah,
you were
right. Like
he's ready to punch.
Dude, and everybody, like when he looks over at Telemachus, it just looks like he's ready to punch everybody at all times. What is this?
What are you eating?
I love John Bernthal though, man.
Damn, can a man eat an apple?
But
not like that.
It's weird because in season two of Daredevil, I think that's some of the best acting I've ever seen from any comic book show or
prison
movie.
scene is so good.
Well, I'm talking about like where he's sitting there talking
the
rooftop scene. Yeah, where he's talking to Daredevil. Unbelievable, man. But
the best acting,
mostly I just see John Bernthal most of the time.
The best acting Bernthal's ever done, where I felt like he wasn't playing himself, was Fury. He was actually playing a character.
He still kind of felt like himself, though.
Dude, that scene at the dinner table, bro, when him and LaBeouf are drunk.
Yeah.
Like, dude, incredible acting.
No, what's the other fucking movie? Is it Ford Ferrari? Was he? He was.
Oh, he plays Lee Iacocca. Yeah,
I think that's the only film where he's not himself.
Mm-hmm. He's great in that movie too.
I think you could throw Fury in there too.
Ford versus Ferrari.
I saw it like
good
3 months ago for the first time, and I was like, "Dude, this movie's so good. I wish I would have seen it sooner."
Incredible. I saw it in theaters. I loved it.
Which movie?
What's the racing movie with Hemsworth and old bro who plays
Rush? I was gonna say Driven. That's with Sly.
That a good one?
Sly.
Yes.
Rush. It's pretty good.
It's been a long time since I saw that one.
Rush is all right.
It's yeah. I can't. I was about to spoil it. Yeah. It's
Ford versus Ferrari was.
It's probably the best car based movie I think I've seen.
They're both based off of true stories. Rush and Ford versus Ferrari.
You think Rush is one of the best car movies you've seen, or Ford v Ferrari?
Ford v Ferrari.
I would agree with you on that. Not Rush, but
Ford I mean, Bale and Matt Damon are just so good in that movie. Man.
I would say probably Tokyo Drift.
Hey, whoa! Another really good racing movie was
Gran Turismo.
Great movie.
Really good movie. Really good.
Not a lot of people talked about it, I feel like, and it was really good. Really good.
It's very good.
I enjoyed F1 a lot more after rewatches. I didn't like it as much.
I need to rewatch it again. So here's my problem with F1 is I I've watched F1 a lot, and it's
there's a lot of inaccuracies there.
And that's the thing, like it's the same thing with like anything, you know, if you the more you know about something, the more closely linked to something that you are.
Yeah.
Like F1 is nonsensical if you're an actual F1 fan.
Right.
It's absolutely nonsense in every way.
Why?
Because it's an arcade version. It's an
the actual
Americanized arcade version of Formula One.
Sounds like
it's about the accuracy, is what you're saying.
It's just nonsense. It's just
but I mean, that movie is so much fun to watch, and Brad Pitt's performance is really good.
He's so great. He's so great. It is a good movie, and I've only seen it the one time though. I need to watch it again with not watching it from the F1 perspective.
That movie hit different in IMAX. That was awesome.
I'm kind of on the opposite side of that coin, where I loved all of Kaczynski's movies, and like I think about Tron Legacy and those movies, and I was expecting kind of more from him, and it wasn't that either. And so I was like, oh man, like I think I had my hopes like way too high for that movie.
I mean, considering his last movie was Top Gun Maverick, it's,
right?
It's
hard.
Which is incredible.
I mean, that's what F1 is too, as well.
So now Jeremy cares about accuracy? Not really. I mean, because literally everybody loves F1. Like it is one of the most popular. It's Top Gun Maverick. It's what it was.
Hold on. What does that have to do about you though?
No, I'm saying I acknowledge that everyone loves that movie.
But how do you feel it?
I said it was like a 7 out of 10 the one time I watched it.
Okay.
I think I gave it. I think I gave it a 7 out of 10 on Criticalist, if I'm not mistaken.
Why don't you tell me what you gave it?
Why don't you tell me?
Because there's a lot to love about it for sure. There's also some diversity in it.
I mean, it is very well shot too. Like,
F1,
it is very well shot.
Wait, you saying there's diversity because there's a black guy?
Yeah.
What does that have to do with
We're on a tight ship around here, okay? We're on a tight
I know
ship.
that's why Ben didn't like it.
Yeah, Ben's like, oh.
Ben might want to be one of the most racist human beings I've ever met in my life. Dude.
It's not true.
Every time I mention a movie, I'm like, I haven't seen that. And I started noticing they're all movies that star black guys in it. And I was like, yo, dude, there's like a weird theme developing here. And even Phil noticed it. He's like, yo,
He was coming after Tenet earlier.
He doesn't like Abraham Lincoln because he emancipated the Proclamation.
Yeah, he's like, that Lincoln movie sucked. When he freed all those black guys, no thanks.
You bring up Tenet. Like, I think that Denzel's son is the worst lead
He's
of
the
any.
Worst part of that movie.
He's the worst lead for any.
I wonder
Nolan
why you
movie.
think that, Ben.
Because he's no, because hear me out.
Hear me out. I can't stand that black guy.
I actually think
get that beggar off the screen.
These beggars out of here.
I've just been seeing that clip all over my Twitter feed. It's kind of incredible.
Get these beggars out of here.
Hey, can we talk about? We didn't even talk about Robert Pattinson. He was really good in this movie.
He was
He was very good.
He played a good bitch.
Yeah,
he did.
Tremendous.
I've got it. I actually have it pulled up. Here we go.
Yeah, get these.
Here we go.
Volume.
Beggars out of here! Somebody get these beggars out of here! Somebody get these beggars out of here!
I'm so happy
It's the blinking, dude. The blinking does it so hard.
You feel the emotion in it.
Yeah.
Beggars!
That's malicious
It's personal, man.
It is 100%. 100%
He's
person.
disgusted when he says that shit. He's like, fucking beggars. Get these.
Drops the hard
man.
B.
Anyway, I was gonna say Denzel's son. I thought he was really good in Black Klansman. So I was expecting.
I bet you did. I bet you fucking did, Ben.
Oh, that is crazy, bro.
When he was
writes itself, bro.
Specifically when he was talking on the phone. That's when you left him.
No,
Shit writes itself, bro. That's all I'm saying.
I love the part in Django Unchained when his wife was a slave.
No, I thought his performance was good in that movie.
I thought it was pretty nuanced. I liked it.
So I thought he was going to be good in Tenet. And he wasn't.
What a fucking mess, Ben.
Everybody's like, man, he doesn't like blacks. Well, I liked him in that racist movie. You know?
Yeah, I liked him in that Django Unchained movie. That was pretty cool.
Oh man.
I'm sitting here
Remember that
talking
movie
about
where Samuel
performances.
Jackson didn't like black people either? Cool, man.
Shit.
We
I
love
am
it.
talking about performances, please. Goodness gracious.
Please.
It is really weird though that like, what else has he ever been the lead in anything else?
I don't think so.
Denzel's son?
Yeah.
The creator and
But that was after Tenet, I think.
The creator's,
that was after
the
Tenet.
crea's actually an underrated movie. It's decent.
I didn't see it.
liked
I didn't
the
see it.
creator. I like the creator.
It's got some
Creator?
really, it's got
Who's in
some
that?
really good visuals.
Denzel's son.
Denzel's
David
son.
Watt,
That's
John.
it?
David
Oh,
Watt.
that's the one with like the androids, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
The visuals in that movie
The
were
visuals
phenomenal,
are
especially for the
pretty
budget.
incredible. Yeah.
Ballers. That's right. He was in Ballers.
Ballers was
Ballers.
good.
I tried to watch that movie with The Rock. Sorry, the show, the series. Yeah, I tried to watch it.
It's not a bad show. It's not a bad.
I got through the
liked
first
it.
season. It was fine.
I did watch Ballers actually.
Yeah, I liked it.
I don't
He
believe
was
you.
also in that Amsterdam movie, which I did not like and it was terrible. And it had Christian Bale in it.
That's the big director who did that one.
It was David O. Russell.
Yeah. It had a big cast. Most of those movies.
Yeah,
are
it wasn't
usually
Weirdo, we're making no
I know.
progress, brother.
Yeah,
I
we're
know.
almost at
We're
200.
still on
Oh my
Rumble
gosh,
Super Chats.
Yeah.
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 Marmalin with another 10. Jeremy doesn't just trade Kata for a white one. It's two. I'm gonna read this again.
Yep.
Marmalin with a 10. Jeremy just trade Kata for a white one. It's one that looked like a fucking ghost. Good job, Jeremy, and let's
that's the
go,
Fortnite.
Jay.
It's the Fortnite one.
Yeah.
It looked like a ghost.
Oh, good. We walked that. We deciphered that one.
Yeah.
I thought that
Yeah.
was going somewhere totally different.
I bet you did,
Yep.
Ben. Yeah.
Yep.
Marmalin with another 10. Sony going against physical kills that shit because Xbox does not move a needle like Sony does. Install base matters.
Hey, I doubt it. Or good for you.
I mean, he's right. Xbox doesn't move the needle like PlayStation does, but they can.
I want to. Did we actually call it Kata when I first found it?
Yeah,
Me and Mo did.
Kata Sprite.
Kata Sprite. Yeah, there it is.
Somebody come pick it up. It's Kata Sprite.
Wait, I want to see it. I want to see it.
No.
Like bouncing around,
so
right?
good on F&T, buddy.
I'll take it. I'll take Kata. Come on, Kata. Let's go,
You have
Kata.
to take
Let's
that.
go, Kata. We got Kata.
That's fucking hilarious.
I only had him for like 20 seconds before I gave up on him, man.
Kidnapped him.
Crazy work, bro.
Hey, here's a golden sniper.
Yes.
Let's see how long I had him.
No pinging. Andy for the $50 around the horn.
Got Kata.
Ping.
Let's go.
No
Man,
ping, please.
What is that one?
No pinging.
I kind of want that one.
Hey, somebody's rebooting up here on me.
Damn it. Kata. Increases
Wait, that's not the
sprinting
gun I
speed.
had out.
I got to leave you behind, Kata. I'm sorry, buddy. You got it. You're not worth it.
Hey, it's used to it. Male figure leaving.
Yeah.
You said it so
wild.
fast, dude.
Just
It's so natural.
He didn't
Yeah.
even hesitate, bro.
you didn't even have to think about it.
It was so quick with it. It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was preloaded.
Yeah. He had it ready to go.
Marmalin with a 10. Go figure. The cuck, Ben, doesn't like a manly character.
Oof.
That's what?
Ben most
That, I can reread it. Marmalin
No.
with a 10. Go figure. The cuck, Ben, doesn't like a manly character.
It's such a
Let me run it back.
stupid, stupid comment. Okay,
That's
sure.
Marmalin, dude. Marmalin drops
Yeah,
hundies.
sounds like Marmalin's a retard.
Whoa. Talking about
Marmalin.
Marmalin.
Yeah,
Marmalin, I would never say that about you, Marmalin.
Fighting what, man? What are you
I
fighting?
ain't gonna apologize about that either.
Oh man, you're fighting a lot, man.
Wow.
88 Dread GT rated our Rumble stream. Thank you. Eric K with $1. Amazing how all these people say you must respect the original material and disregard that as soon as Nolan's name is in front of the movie. I think he's talking about you, Jeremy.
Sure.
Thank you, Eric K, for the $1 over on Rumble. Let's see. We got another raid from Optimus Dan over on Rumble. Thank you for the raid. And Here we go. We got Derek Beller with the back-to-back ones. Kata standing next to Michelle and Natalie from Force of Light was funny. They made him look tiny. Well, it's because he is. And then with another $1 says, Kata standing next to Michelle and Natalie from Force of Light was funny. They made him look tiny. He sent the same super chat twice. Yep, he did.
Jeez.
I would too.
Just to be sure.
They love me.
Yeah.
Those times.
Well,
Thank you.
That's true.
They love everybody,
I saw the
Kata.
review of review of Sinners. I don't think they loved you.
What was that, Beardo?
I didn't say nothing.
What was that, Beardo?
Nothing. Andre CR with a $10,000 says, Bretto, known scumbag, turtle exterminator, golf extraordinaire, and vibe killer. You must be great at parties, bud. I'm actually pretty cool at parties, yeah. Thank you for the 10,000, Andre CR. Shout out. Let's see what we got here. Oh, fuck. We still have to watch that Batman trailer for Linko.
Oh shit!
Wow, you completely.
No, that's you.
No, you
That's
completely.
you. I have it pulled up. Ready to go.
Where's that one guy that's going to yell at us about comic book stuff again? When is he dropping?
Oh yeah, what's his name?
I don't fucking
I forget.
remember.
I forget what his name is.
He yells at me every week, and I forget him every time.
Yeah, Jackson Kaggle with a 5 gifted Geeks and Gamers memberships. Thank you, Jackson Kaggle, for the 5 gifted memberships. We got a 50 here from Savelto Vivar with a $50. Says Ben is so insufferable, gay-like.
Hey, I can get more insufferable.
Guy, yeah, that's
Can you?
fucking
He can
true,
do
yeah.
that. He can.
I sure can.
Fucking can.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it.
Not even a task, really. It's,
No, it's pretty easy.
yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Ben, with $1. Thanks. Mike.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Ben, with another $1.
It's a good one.
Justin Martens with a 20. Jeremy is the Harvey Weinstein of Geeks and Gamers. He has a great eye for bringing talent together, minus Ben, yet still manages to be the worst part of his own organization.
Oh, I thought they were saying that because he had like a weird wiener.
I have
no lies detected.
Dude, I've always wanted to be the worst part of Geeks and Gamers. Trust me.
Yeah.
And when that happens, you won't see me any fucking more.
That's why he's not on daily anymore.
Fuck yeah, man.
Why do you think we kicked him off daily? What do you?
Yeah.
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 Thank you, Justin. Yeah. Thank you for the $20. Fall Hard with another 20. I have Ben's background hanging on my wall. I have sudden urge to rip it down and burn it.
What, drywall?
That's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, that
I don't believe you.
Bricks in the basement?
Yeah.
Okay.
A dirty brick wall. Okay.
Thank you, Fall. There it is. Thank you, Fall Hard, for the 20. There it is. Hey, Savelto Vivar with a $25. Jeremy, you're walking a path I cannot follow. You're breaking my heart.
That's all right. I need to. Yeah, I gotta pop the bubble every now and then.
What?
I'm glad you said bubble. I'm glad you said bubble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta remind everybody.
Think of popping them assholes. Craig in the morning with a $20 says the Odyssey is Western culture's allegory for the ways in which men suffer while trying to achieve greatness and the importance of managing your kingdom. The movie spits in the face of masculine heroism. Ass out of 10. Fight me.
I don't know. I like ass.
Out of 10.
You're right.
What, yeah, like what kind of ass?
I
like,
think he
what
implied
kind
like
of ass?
men's ass.
No,
Yeah,
like,
you didn't even let him clarify before you started saying you liked it.
like,
Right.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah, you might want to calm down there, buddy.
The fuck, bro? You got
like
you
man
got
ass.
carried away with that shit, bro. This is
somebody get these beggars out of here.
See there? Already quoting it, baby. It's going to be a cultural
freaking love it,
footprint moving forward. Mar Millen for 50 on Rumble says,
look at
donate
that.
to Tuesday night's main event. G&G being called retarded is just a default. That comment was like your dislike of Odysseus from the original story. So again, cuck behavior.
Damn. Got his ass.
Damn.
Dumbass.
What a comeback.
Dumbass Ben.
Destroyed.
Bitch. Bitch.
Absolutely
Bitch.
destroyed.
Lit up. Damn.
Yeah, I'd be pissed off.
Over.
Bitch. Cooked
It's
your
over.
ass.
It's over.
With your dirty ass walls.
Clean your walls.
Clean your fucking walls, Ben.
He just changed his name. He thought
He
no one
did.
would notice.
I know. Now he's not
noticed.
talking anymore.
We noticed.
He's mad.
We
at me.
noticed.
I fucked
Thank
up.
you,
I'm sorry,
Marmalin, for the $50 over on Rumble. Logan Misaki with a $20. The
Sounds
scene with the
Japanese.
witch. What?
That sounds Japanese.
Yeah.
Logan
I think.
Misiak.
No, it's definitely Logan Misaki. With a $20. The scene with the witch is filled with esoteric symbolism.
Esoteric.
Esoteric.
I said it right the first time.
No, you
Esoteric
really-
symbolism.
No, you really didn't. Yeah, it's
The zodiacs, the lion equals Leo, and the head of the woman statue in the ground equals the Virgin. The zodiacs represent the evolution of man's consciousness. Odysseus challenged. Sorry, changed.
Change.
Fuck!
Change.
Run it back.
Run it back. Run it
Okay,
back.
Logan Misaki with a $20. The scene with the witch is filled with esoteric symbolism. The zodiacs. I'm not gonna say it the way you guys want me to.
The right
the
way?
lion equals Leo, and the head of the woman statue in the ground equals the Virgin. The zodiacs represent the evolution of man's consciousness. Odysseus changed.
Good job, Beardo.
Thank you, Logan Misaki, with the $20. Let me know when you guys want to watch that Batman trailer. Nagranol with a $20. This Odyssey conversation is great and all, but how many phones did Lucius Fox have access to for the sonar mapping technology for his citywide surveillance system?
Like a submarine.
Every phone!
Every phone.
Every phone. Thank you, Nagranol, for the $20. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Okay, we're all caught up on the big ones, it looks like.
Are we?
You know what? Let me double check.
Are you sure?
I think I'm
I
sure.
don't feel like you know what you're talking about. However, can we give some respect?
Oh, nope,
to
I had another 50.
the people of Greece?
I mean, I prefer
Drivers
not to,
in
but
Greece have been driving over a collapsed bridge as it's quicker than going around.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I respect the hell out of that. Never
Hell
mind.
yeah, I would totally. Do
I
that.
take it all
Let's
back, bro. That's
fucking go.
based as fuck,
That's
dude.
amazing, dude.
That shit's great.
Odysseus would do that.
Dude, that's that's my kind of fucking energy right there.
That is so fucking cool.
What am I gonna do? Go around? Like,
Yep.
It says it's used daily farmers or by daily farmers would have taken a 19-mile detour to avoid it. So they're like, fuck it.
Oh hell yeah, I'd cross
That's
it too.
awesome, man.
what am I, some kind of
Hell
fucking
yeah.
bum?
That's awesome.
Savelto Vivar with a Savelto Vivar with a $50 super chat. Kick the figs, Lord.
He's talking about Ben, I think. We can get
Probably.
Yeah, that was
Probably.
Figs Pure. Pure.
It's the pure kind.
Pure.
What a stupid fucking idiot.
Pure.
I did that to myself.
What a
Oh
complete
no.
fucking retard.
Oh no.
These beggars out of
no.
here.
Have you ever read a fucking word in your life? Ural? No wonder you like the Odyssey, you fuck.
Oh no. SJWs
All
are
right.
pustules with $1 over on Rumble. As a personality, Ben is just slightly above castration. And I read that correctly. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for the $1. And thank you, Savelto Vivar, for the $50. Do we want to watch this Batman trailer?
I mean, you only
whenever
told
you
Linko
want to.
Kenobi about it for 3
Why don't
hours
you
ago,
tell
so
me?
you might want to get to it.
You
Why
told
don't
me
you-
to wait until after the Odyssey discussion, which...
not- Ended a long time ago.
Here we go. This is second trailer for Nightfall Part 1 for the new animated movie. Fuck. Let's just play it.
Run it back.
Bruce Wayne, a boy of privilege, a boy of tragedy. I know what you play at during the night. Batman.
haven't slept since Arkham exploded 2 days ago.
I'll rest when everyone that's escaped is captured.
Maybe we should ask John Paul for help.
He's a bomb that needs to be defused.
How can I live knowing there's something inside of me that can do such harm?
Your hero, Commissioner? Stop! He's losing control.
I'm fine.
Something else is going on out there. A riddle I haven't found the answer to.
You are a survivor, which means you are strong. Bane. The liberation of this city begins.
Let's end the night with a bang!
You are always hiding from the people close to you, but you cannot hide from destiny. You are the weakness that drowns Gotham. I intend to break you.
Then give it your best shot.
Good.
This looks awesome.
Yeah.
It looks fucking incredible.
It looks
Yeah,
really
looks
fucking
fantastic.
good.
That's cool.
Yep.
I like
Man.
that.
Looks
That
so
looks
damn
good.
good.
Gordon is
Yeah.
white. That's awesome.
Gordon's white.
Hey.
Yep. Good.
I'm gonna be honest though, when
Good
he
pull,
mentioned
Phil.
breaking him, I heard Bane.
I must
What?
break
I'm
you.
breaking him. Yeah, I will show you where I've made my home.
And then
I will
break you. It looks great, man. Looks
It
so
does look
good.
rad. It looks fucking awesome.
And we are a month away, August 25th. So,
Ben, do you think it looks cool?
yeah, Ben.
Yeah.
What the hell?
The hell was that?
Fuck.
That was-
Well, you don't
Yeah,
think
it
it looks
does.
cool?
I
No,
feel
it's
like he
fine.
doesn't like it.
What do you have a problem? What do you don't like about it?
I probably just shouldn't say anything.
No,
It's too fucking late now, bitch. You have to,
That's why you're
Ben.
here, Ben.
This is why you're here. Earn your fucking paycheck.
Wait, we're getting paid for this?
I'm
Some
taking
of
your
us
paycheck.
are.
Yeah, I'm taking your paycheck, Ben. Don't worry about it. But just say what you're gonna say.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't really care about anything Batman. Right now.
What?
You don't
Sorry.
like Batman?
All I have to do is let Ben speak, guys.
It
I
makes
keep
so
telling
much
you.
sense now. Holy shit.
All I have to do is let Ben talk.
I just
You guys always act like it's me.
Batman is like the coolest comic book character.
You guys act like it's
Ever.
fucking it's me mischaracterizing Ben. I just let this motherfucker talk, bro.
You say you don't care about, especially animated movies, is like the
no.
best.
The animated movies are great. I'm just saying nothing Batman is getting me all that excited right now.
What?
Nothing superheroes getting me all that excited right now.
Frankly, I just don't care for Batman. I don't resonate with the character.
I just think he's overrated.
I think he's a little overrated.
I don't see myself.
Whoa. I didn't say any of those things.
You don't need
I
to.
said
It's implied.
Nothing superhero.
It's implied.
So that trailer
Nothing.
did nothing. You're not. You're
No,
not like, hey, you know
that trailer
what?
did
That looks pretty
absolutely-
damn fucking good.
It did absolutely nothing for me.
Holy
at all.
fuck.
I am so fucking happy to let Ben speak now.
Yeah, sorry.
You don't have
I
to,
mean,
don't
you
apologize
know what?
to
You
me.
know what? There's
I'm
only
fucking
one-
happy.
There's only one thing to add. There's only one thing to add.
Yeah.
Somebody get these
So good.
No, genuinely, Ben. I think you're being a contrarian for the sake of being a contrarian for that.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
let's not be
There's
sloppy
no way
here.
you watch that trailer, disinterested or not, and you walk away and you can't admit that that looks awesome.
Say
It looks
something.
all right.
Yep.
Say something.
Am I gonna go out of my way to watch it? No.
Are you?
No. Probably
Does the
not.
trailer look cool?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really remember.
Fuck!
It just happened.
He wasn't even watching it.
I watched,
wasn't even
I
watching
watched
it.
that
He
whole
wasn't
thing, and
paying
I,
attention.
I
He doesn't
don't
care.
remember it.
He was zoned
anymore.
out, bro.
He doesn't care about the
no.
things you like.
Yep.
He's,
Just thinking about getting all these beggars out of
Did you
here.
He's
read
not a real
Nightfall? Did
patriot.
you read Nightfall?
No, I don't read comics.
To be fair, like if you never read Nightfall,
I don't.
you get,
I
like,
Do you know
Because Nightfall-
anything about Nightfall? No,
Nightfall-
hold on. You
Nightfall's
don't
such an
even have to
iconic
read
story.
it. You don't even have to read it to know what happens. Ben, do you know what happens?
You don't have Nightfall, Azrael,
Bane is there. You know, you don't
the
know what
heir to
happens.
the cowl.
You don't know?
I don't know any of this stuff.
It's the
It's
the
like-
backbreaking.
It's like one of the
This is
most
like
legendary
one of the
like,
best
canon-
Batman stories ever told.
If you want to know one of the nerd culture things that I am the least acquainted with, it is comic books. I genuinely do not know like anything about comics.
I mean, I
Keep
know
talking,
somebody.
Ben.
I know somebody.
I'll
that
be
knows
I'll be
nothing.
honest there.
pal.
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
They
I
know
know.
the
Yeah.
panel though. You have to know
Yeah.
the panel.
Keep being
at
honest,
least,
man.
or
I
the
love it,
cover.
man. Yeah, keep being real.
Yeah,
buddy.
that
Yeah.
cover where he breaks
Iconic.
You have to know the
It's
cover.
very iconic.
Nightfall
yeah.
11,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
I
Am
have
right
it
about
up there,
that?
signed
Am I
by
right
Chuck
about that?
Dixon.
It's
I
Nightfall
have
11,
it.
right?
I have it signed by Chuck Dixon up there.
You got to know
It's
the
a great
cover,
time
right?
for me, man. It's great.
Yeah, I mean it looks familiar. For sure.
I'm gonna go throw up.
I'm having a great day. I'm having a great night. man.
I am very
Having a-
glad.
I think I've seen
having
it
a
in
re-
passing.
having a real good night.
Ben,
I'm sorry.
I
But
want to
not
root
really.
for you, man. You make it so hard, dude.
I'm really fucking trying, bro. But like,
Somebody get
man,
these beggars out of here.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite
God,
DC
you
hero?
You tried to go back to the joke.
Who is
and
my
he ruined
favorite
it. Now it's not
DC
funny anymore.
hero?
Are you Googling right now?
Yeah, he
No,
is. He's
no, no.
chat GPT.
DC superheroes. Then he's gonna pick one.
Hands.
He goes, I really like
It
that.
shouldn't take you this
Captain
long.
Marvel.
Well, so okay, so growing up,
Technically, there is a Captain Marvel in DC.
I know that was the joke.
It was
Okay.
It was
He
always
looked up that.
It was
Uh-huh.
always the Flash.
Okay.
But it probably is Superman.
Okay.
Yeah, if I'm being honest,
That
but
felt like kind of a-
the Flash was my
That's a
the
normie
Flash was
answer.
my
You're just
favorite growing up.
you're just saying superheroes now. I got you.
Nightwing was
which Flash?
another big favorite of mine.
You like Nightwing more than Batman?
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
Wait, hold on, Phil. Ben, who is Nightwing?
Nightwing is Robin.
What's his
What's
name?
his- what's
What's
his
his
real
name?
Now you're putting me on the spot.
Fuck!
Here's the jam.
But you
Dick
know,
Grayson.
Fuck!
Get out of
Listen,
here.
Here's my
Dick
favorite.
Grayson. I know his name, Beardo. I'm not that stupid.
Yeah, what's his fucking name?
What is
then?
it?
I just said Dick Grayson.
You looked it up. You
He
chat.
looked it up.
You searched it. You
No,
piece of shit.
I have always known
all,
who Robin
all I
and-
know, all I know is Mike thinks he's won. Okay,
I have.
does.
but what
have
Mike
one.
doesn't realize is this whole little thing that's happened in the past
Yeah.
5 minutes is exactly why Ben will return,
Why?
because
He's a
it's
terrible-
amazing.
He's a piece of shit.
We need bad opinions.
Ben, which Flash do you like? Which is your favorite Flash?
Barry Allen is the best.
We have
Okay.
Played myself in the
200
But-
super
but-
chats.
But
Yeah, we're only at 5 hours.
I
We-
always
got time.
enjoyed
I gotta pee.
elements of all
Jeremy, you're letting Ben talk. This is on you.
I gotta pee.
You.
And the best Flash story is Flashpoint, hands down, no question.
Well,
It
okay.
is. It is. That's
you
honestly
don't know
one of the
enough
best
about
DC
comic books to be
storylines.
having that take.
I know enough about the animated movies and television shows.
This motherfucker.
Okay. All right.
I
That's
grew
fine.
up with the
All right.
Justice League show
I respect it.
I don't believe you.
We'll allow it. We'll allow it.
and Batman
I-
the animated series. I just haven't read the comic books. I mean that's
I don't
true.
think you watched
Okay.
Batman the Animated
I
Series.
did
either.
watch the entire series
I don't
You hate-
believe
you hate
you. I
and
think
Batman Beyond. I've watched
You're
them
too
all.
much of a. Yeah, if you watched all of that, you would be a Batman fan like I am.
What
but you're
is
not,
Reverse
so.
Flash's name?
Starts with an E, brother. I give you a hint.
Starts
Yeah,
with
we'll
an
help,
E.
we'll help you.
It took me a
Yeah.
second.
Yeah.
Starts with an E. Last name starts with a T.
Goodness
It's a
gracious.
fucking layup, man. Just fucking say it. It's your favorite
Why-
superhero.
Why are you putting me on the spot?
It's your
for-
favorite.
Hey,
Oh no, it's
not-
your favorite
not- I said
superhero.
Not a
growing
damn
up-
person.
It's your
putting it
favorite
on the spot.
superhero.
growing
You want
up-
to say Flashpoint is your favorite? Then
You should
better
know the
fucking
bad guy.
this.
You should
Yeah,
know
the
the
fuck,
if exactly, if Flashpoint is your favorite story, then you should know who the villain is.
Why don't you tell me what his last name is?
I don't think about his actual name.
Oh my
Eobard
god,
Thawne.
Eobard Thawne, you jerk.
Damn.
That's like not knowing Superman's middle.
Damn,
name.
I'm trying to help you out.
Yeah. All right, James.
Ben,
Gunn.
what's Superman's middle name?
Not even
Joseph
James Gunn
Kent?
knew this.
Okay,
Joseph,
you know,
all right,
well,
all right.
you at least know that because you've seen the
I-
videos. You check.
No, I just also like Superman a lot.
He saw Man of Steel. Clark, Joseph Kent.
Hey, Superman, Man of Steel is the best Superman movie.
That's a BVS.
Agreed.
But
Not even close. It is the best one.
I did say
What?
BBS.
Wait. It's better than the.
It's better than
I love
Christopher
Christopher
Reeve
Reeve Superman. I do,
it's not
but
better than Christopher Reeve Superman.
I really, really like Man of Steel a lot.
I do too. I like it a lot.
Over Donner?
I
do,
love
Crazy.
Man of
Yeah.
Can
Steel,
we not?
but
I want to go to bed. Can we
Donner's
not?
Superman is untouchable. Like
It's great. I love it.
Chris Reeve Batman Superman is. Really
I even enjoy Superman Returns somewhat, but it's
Ben, who's your favorite villain in Flash's Rogues?
besides Yellow.
Besides Reverse Flash.
If you
Besides
say
Reverse
Flash, I'm gonna hit you.
No,
I'm not even a big Flash
besides
guy.
Reverse Flash. Who's
And
your favorite
No, you know
rogue?
what? No, probably in real life
I can
too.
tell you mine, and I'm not even a big Flash guy.
Flash has some cool rogues.
He has some awesome rogues. dude.
He's next to Batman and Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. I think he goes Batman, Spider-Man, then Flash for
villains are
rogues.
like the best.
Yeah, Spider-Man's way up there.
That's not even close.
I actually think Batman has.
I'm gonna help you out, Ben. You got Captain Cold.
Batman
you got
has the
Captain Boomerang. You got the Top. Just to name a few.
Gorilla Grodd.
Yep.
Gorilla Grodd. Yeah.
Gorilla Grodd's a good one.
Who's Gorilla
Mine's-
Grodd? What's
mine's
his
Captain
What's so
Cold.
special about him?
Yeah. Oh yeah. What's Gorilla Grodd's superpower?
I haven't watched or read anything to do
This
with the Flash in
motherfucker.
years.
Oh, no.
Flash is my favorite.
Liar.
He doesn't even know what
No.
Gorilla Grodd's
All right,
superpower.
we're over
Oh,
200
that's
super
liar.
chats. Let's fucking
Did you
go.
not-
Yes, we are.
Most easiest one ever.
Did you
though.
not listen to what I said?
Let's go.
I said growing up.
He's
Shut
a
the fuck
gorilla,
up.
Ben.
Shut the fuck up. All right, let's go.
We said it in the
you
name.
Sorry,
kick
Ben.
Ben?
Sorry, Ben. I was trying to help Ben out, man.
Let's go.
I was trying
200.
to help him out. Jake Taman, we're just going to go from the top. Jake Taman with the 5 says, Thor with that new Avengers team looks like Kobe on the 06 Lakers when they were rolling out Lamar, the crackhead Odom, Smush
man.
Parker, and Kwame Brown. If you know, you know.
Kwame Brown. That's crazy.
Hey, Lamar Odom actually had some
Lamar
decent
Odom
years.
wasn't
He
bad.
had some
That's
decent
such a
years with the
great
Lakers.
comparison, though.
That's crazy, though.
Holy-
You had Lamar Odom, Derek Fisher, Paul Gasol.
They won that. They won
Andrew
one of those.
Bynum. Yeah. Thank you, Jake
Meta
Taman
World
with the
Peace.
5. Meta World Peace. Formerly known as Ron Artest.
Yeah.
Pino Weicker with a 199 says, with the success of Michael, we need a Kobe biopic. Too soon, I think.
dude.
Too soon.
I would watch the shit out of it.
I will watch
dude.
it, but maybe
It's way too
Yeah, I
soon.
think it's a little too soon. But yes, you're not wrong. Thank you for the 199. Pino Weicker with another 5 says the only thing that can stop Dr. Doom at this point would be Savvy's her terrifying screech and talons would be the only hope. Thank you for the $5. Pino Weicker. Al Qaeda with a $10 says Durka Durka Durka. Well, thank you for the $10. Little Jim's Halo with a 2 says, will you be trying Battlefield 6 naval update? No, I will not be.
It looks cool.
I might.
Thank you.
Gotta get these beggars out of here.
Yeah, we get it, Ben. Thank you for the $2. War Wizard with a 2 says Jeremy Shapiro gave Odyssey a 9.5, gagging on Nolan. Thank you for the $2.
9.6.
Mike Pitts with a $10 says, okay, thank God. I thought Ben was going to be here.
Well, sorry.
Oh no.
Thank you for the $10. Insomniac with a 5 says, no, not the Jaws hater. Thank you for the 5.
Hey, no.
Super Mastermind with a 39 month says, did Beardo scare everyone off? Yes, thank you. MJ Georgie with a 2 says, what the fuck, Beardo? Spilling the plot of Doomsday Sat. Thank you for the 2. VJ the Vigilant with the 199. Tuesday nights, bro science. Let's fucking go. You're damn right. Thank you for the
Hell
199. And thank you again, Linko, for the 5. We did, for the 50. We did show the Batman trailer, and it looks great. Tucker Tarleson with a $2. Kata joins, asterisk. Insert wheels on shopping cart meme. Damn. Thank you for the 2. War Wizard with a 2. Kata is like foot gooner Steve Urkel. Thank you for the 2. Twilight with a 39 months. Watching Tuesday night's main event and playing Pal World. Life is good today. Hail to 199.
Hell yeah.
Hail.
Sorry
Let's
to
go.
ruin your night. Thank you, Twilight, for the 39 months. General Duality with a 5. Meek, why is there not a wrestling stream this week since it's 1 year anniversary of Hulk passing? What are we even doing? LOL. Hail.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
fuck am I
5.
doing?
Yeah. Factory
Yeah.
Dan with a 2. Jeremy loves Christopher Nolan. Gaily. Thank you for the 2. Vlad the Man with a 5. Hero. Phil, do you want to read this one?
Hello, I respect her though so much. She looked down on him while speaking.
Thank you for the $5, Vlad the Man. SBZ with the 10. I just watched the Odyssey. Can we at least agree that Agamemnon looks so badass that he could choke motherfuckers and start yelling, "Where's the trigger? Where are they?" And I wouldn't even question it. Yes, Agamemnon.
As long as he doesn't take his helmet off.
As long as he doesn't talk.
I forgot to mention that. That
his
Agamemnon
voice was bad.
horrible, dude.
Bro. No, he was awesome until he spoke.
It's Benny Safdie was the problem.
Yes. He looked great, though. Thank you for
He
the
got
10.
killed by his black wife, not doing us any favors.
Christopher Nolan really didn't think that one through, giving the black chick a knife and having her kill her husband. I was like, yo.
Tucker Tarleton with the 5. Kata can do pull-ups on limbo bars. Heard he won the limbo championship standing upright on his tippy toes. Thank you for the 5. Cheap Skink with a 2 month says, Jeremy, please buy Beardo a shoe brush so we'll stop using his beard to polish your shoes. His beard color looks as real as Kata on 10 in platform shoes. Thank you for the 2 months. Raider Lalo with a $5. Had Culver's for the first time over the weekend, and I did not ruin it by getting the pork chop sandwich. The double butter burger is top tier.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Only one right answer, and that's it.
That dude Lou with a 199. Best show on the internet. I'd show up on time. Thank you, that dude Lou. Legend for the 199. Draken with a 199 says I.tax. And thank you, Draken. Linko Kenobi with a 10. I managed to get a Doomsday ticket. I'm looking forward to Spider-Man Brand New Day on Wednesday. I hope it kicks the Odyssey out of the water. LOL 199. Thank you, Linko.
Spider-Man's going to be great.
Spider-Man's going to be good.
I'm excited.
Next week.
Next week.
Oh.
Fluffy Panda with a 5. Kata's so short, it's considered harassment for him to say, your hair smells nice. Also, with Brady going WWE, we finally get a wrestling channel. Thank you for the 5.
Tom Brady's embarrassing.
It's
cringe.
It's cringe as fuck, bro.
It's cringe. He's going through a midlife crisis.
He is the most divorced former athlete I've ever seen.
He's the divorced single dad.
He's becoming a wrestler?
So fucking bad.
I didn't know.
That's
so
a rumor. Brady's aura is gone.
It's not a rumor. I can tell you exactly what's happening. He's been building up this feud with Logan Paul for several months, and he would have made his WWE debut weeks ago until Logan Paul tore his tricep and got injured. Now they have to fill it. They have to fill in the gap until Logan Paul is healthy, and it's just a nightmare. Tom Brady, it's so cringe.
Brady's lost to every bit of aura when he was in the league, when he was the GOAT, and it's bad now.
Yeah,
it's his whole entire post NFL career has been terrible. I heard Jason Whitlock talking about how Michael Jordan's post NBA career, how he's still a mythical kind of like aura guy. Like he rarely talks, and when he makes an appearance, it's like, holy shit, Michael Jordan speaking.
Jordan, yeah.
Tom Brady's just a fucking retarded fucking influencer now. That's all he is. It's painful. I hate
Eli Manning almost has more aura than Tom Brady nowadays.
Honestly, you're not wrong.
Yeah,
you're not wrong.
Doing stuff with the NFL, isn't he?
Who? Brady? He's a Fox announcer.
Talking about Eli.
Eli has almost no connection. He does
Monday
Night Football. He'll do commercials every now
His
and then.
Monday
But
Night Football show with his brother is great.
I really like the Manning cast.
Yeah,
it's better than listening to fucking Joe Buck and Troy Aikman.
Anything's
Holy
better
shit.
than listening to those two.
Yeah. Soto Goes Mobile with a back-to-back 10 says, who's the bigger... I'm trying to read Super Chats.
You go start your PS5, lock it in.
Hey, I am a PC gamer.
Bro Island, yeah.
I'm a PC gamer, boys.
When you start it up, when it first opens up, it goes, in a children's book! Yeah.
Soto Goes Mobile with a 10 says, who's the bigger Nolan knob slobber? Jeremy, according to Benology, or Shapiro? But Jeremy did hold strong on his movie, making all the money, probably will make $1 billion, and then follows that up with Spider-Man and Batman Nightfall going to be the only comic book movies worth a shit this year. Avengers Doomsday just looks like a typical AI slop. It's going to suck, but make money. You're not wrong on anything you just said. Thank you. Soto Goes Mobile for the 20.
It
Every
may not
single
make
thing
a
you just said
profit.
is right.
It may not make a profit.
Yeah, due to the budget.
Yeah.
I think what is it? Doomsday needs to make $2 billion to turn a profit or to break even.
Was it one? I thought it was 1.8.
I think it might be one. I don't know if we actually know.
1.82 billion. Well,
Yeah.
it's the same fucking shit.
It's an ungodly amount.
Yeah. Gregory Liver with a 2. Spoilers, Beardo. Why is he like this? It's not spoilers. It was leaked. MJ Georgie with a 2. Beardo, you know what? You know it all already. Spoiler boy. Thank you for the 2. I do know it all. Jake Foreman with a 5. Tremel Tillman plays the character William. Am I saying bad words here?
No.
Nope.
Okay, William Metzger, and will be the true villain in Spider-Man, and he will become the Jackal in the end. Well, we're just gonna have to wait and see. Thank you for the 5. Ministry of Wrong Think with a 5. The Mount Rushmore of I don't hate them, just their fans. 1, Taylor Swift. 2, Christopher Nolan. 3, Jeep Wranglers. 4, the country of Ukraine.
Can I ask a question about? Well, every time I see a Jeep, it has like the ducks in the front.
So gay.
You don't want to know.
It's a Jeep
You
thing.
don't want to know.
It's
the
a
worst.
stupid Jeep thing. You don't.
I would be ashamed.
So, Jeremy,
I don't
Jeremy,
get it.
No, so this is what it is. Do you remember back in the day when you saw a V-dub beetle and it was like slug bug, and you'd be on the road and look for beetles,
You
right?
punch people. Yeah.
So imagine 15 times worse than that. That is the ducks in the Jeeps.
Yeah.
It's like if they see you with a Jeep, they like
Yeah.
put the little duck on your windshield.
They'll break into your car and put a Jeep on your dash. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. They break into your car and put a fucking duck on your fucking dashboard. So when you come back in from Walmart, you're like, oh shit, there's a duck. That must be another fucking Jeep person.
Right.
It's like this intertwined
Wait,
fucking thing that they have.
It's gay.
It's
gay.
super gay.
Yeah.
It's like a public circle jerk.
Yeah.
And they have the ducks and Salt Life. Like
Yeah.
Why? What do you
I
got
don't even know all
Salt Life
that.
on? You're in the middle of Texas with Salt Life.
They're the
Yeah,
new
sounds very
basic
gay.
white bitch vehicle.
Yeah, it is gay as fuck. I used to hate it in the army.
I know I'm gonna piss off a lot of people in the chat here, but like,
join the club.
Do it.
Yeah.
We go.
I really don't like Tesla drivers.
Wow.
Like Tesla drivers, they
Well, they
have
do you.
this attitude that
They have a superiority complex.
they're kind of they're the Christopher Nolan of car owners.
Yeah.
They think they're better than everyone.
So you should
they're,
love them.
They're
Right.
smug and
And they kind of
think
are better than you.
they think because they have a Tesla that
So-
you're not as good as they're like. Oh,
So
I'm
Jeremy's
down
getting
on
a
you.
Tesla next week.
So
I will never own a Tesla.
I think he's coming out as a liberal, is what's
I am
happening.
also
Like,
going to
that's
come out
what's
here with
really
a
going
hot
on
take.
here.
You're gonna start fucking keying Teslas.
Yeah,
I'm gonna come out
He's gonna start
here.
stealing
Whenever you see a
license plates.
Cybertruck, you just give them double birds.
I'm going to come out.
Free
I'm gonna come here-
Palestine. And
I mean, to be fair, yeah. So
Jeremy might hate me for this.
he didn't help with the election at all. Jeremy flipping him off.
I hate that he bought
I
Twitter.
love Elon. I love Elon. Love
Jeremy-
Elon. I
Jeremy
don't
might
like
I don't know if
What
you
the-
do.
Ben, what do you want?
What's up, Ben?
But I feel the same way about people who drive trucks.
Okay, all right.
Dude,
No.
Get him the fuck out of here.
Get him
Get
the fuck out.
A woman.
What are we doing?
You are
No.
literally.
What does
People-
Ben drive? A
Listen,
97 Camry?
Listen,
All
people,
these men in their trucks.
people who drive
These men,
trucks.
this is their real
People
Ford. They're
who
just
drive-
pigs.
People who drive trucks are bad drivers most of the
Ben,
time,
No, incorrect.
and they have
Incorrect.
zero respect
Incorrect.
for other people on the road, and they
Ben,
believe they are so
you-
much better
is
than them.
You know what's
Cersei
crazy?
and Odyssey.
I have both a
Incorrect.
pickup truck and a Tesla.
Yeah.
So in other words,
I respect that.
Phil is the worst
Let's
kind
go,
of
Phil.
person.
I
is what
respect
I'm
And I'm
saying.
Asian.
Yeah.
Nah, bro. Phil.
Yeah, Ben, you're wrong. You're wrong on the
Phil
truck
just
thing.
earned all
I-
of my respect
Whoa.
forever.
Listen. I
Listen.
like
Listen.
trucks. I think the chat thinks I don't like trucks. I like
You-
trucks. I just hate the people that drive them.
They're the best because white people are driving the trucks and they're usually good at driving.
Yeah, a
No,
lot of
they're
black people drive
not.
trucks now,
They
too.
are.
White people
Oh,
are horrible
man.
drivers.
That's good.
Who said that?
Was that Kata?
What was
Yeah, I
that?
think it was.
Yeah,
Wasn't
you actually
me.
sound like a
Kata.
little fairy.
That wasn't me.
Sounded like the character from Legend of Zelda.
Shut the fuck up.
I think that's what he was going for.
God,
I think that was the
dude,
point.
I
Ben.
just
Yeah.
want to.
You know
dude,
what?
I
I'm just gonna shut up.
Thanks. Thanks.
Continue on.
All right, over on Rumble. Hey, Mike, you ready?
Yeah.
Our boy.
Here it is.
Our boy.
Yeah.
True Mr. Gentleman with $1. This time it's just one. It's just one.
Okay.
Says, what are we doing, Beardo? Ben, you anorexic living trash bin. You say you grew up with the 2000s Justice League series, but love Barry. Well, guess what? It was Wally West in that show. Look it up.
And I said I also enjoyed Wally West.
Chat?
That was it.
Oh wow!
You know what? I've always been a big fan of True Mr. Gentleman. He's
Did they not hear that?
No, fuck.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait,
There's
hold on.
another one. There's
I
another
can take
one.
this back.
There's
Do I need to
another
take-
one.
Do I need
Hold
to take
on.
it back? Wait a minute. Do I need to
Hold
take
on.
it back?
With another $1. Also, on Flash villains, I love Black Flash, the Speed Force embodiment of death. Wally had to figure out how to get rid of literal death chasing him despite them being faster supernatural entities. He might have a third one coming up here, but so far it's just two.
That was okay. You know what? I've always been a big fan of True Mr. Gentleman. He's
True
great.
Mr. Gentleman, great guy.
Great guy, dude. Yeah, Black Flash is awesome.
Yeah,
I do like Black Flash.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Over on Rumble, SJW are pustules with a $2. Ben has less to offer than the virtual brick wall behind him. At least the virtual brick wall has a purpose in life.
No. Jesus.
That was for a 2.
You know, I think we've normalized.
It's weird. That was for $2.
We've normalized saying a lot of crazy stuff.
Yeah.
So have you.
About a real human being.
It's offended Beard to point out that
at least most of the stuff I say is about movies. You know? Like I don't generally go just attack people.
Do we just have to be? Why are we being so hurtful right now? I don't
Right.
understand. We're being awfully mean to the real people in this panel.
No, I mean, hey, I'll sit here and take it, but
Hey, yo, what?
What? Shit so
Wait,
gay.
what?
Fuck.
Hey, that's wow.
Hey,
I'll sit here
remember,
and
Ben
take
has
it all day.
contributed to society. Remember that.
All right, can we fucking read
I'm
Super
trying.
Chat?
I just read Rumble, dickhead.
This is your fault. You
Read
brought Ben
I
here.
just read
Chat.
Rumble.
You know what?
Read
And I'm on
Super
3
Chat.
different platforms. I even
You know what?
I didn't check kick.
Read Super
I thought you
Chat.
said when you were the worst part of this stream, you would leave.
Yeah, bitch.
Get out.
Ben's still here.
oh wait, all right.
Yeah, once he's gone.
I don't have an argument against
It's okay. I take the
Good
heat off
save.
of everybody.
Touche. It's a good point. Yeah.
Great save.
I don't see any donations over on Kick, but shout out to the Kick audience. Thank you.
Shout out to Kick Peeps. Yeah.
Yeah, Skywalker Club
Yeah.
with the $10. It's hard for me to get excited about superhero movies now. I have gotten real into comics again thanks to the recent Superman and Green Lantern comics, and now Flash has been good.
Nice.
I'm really into the Absolute Batman series,
Dude,
bro.
it's great. I love
It's
it.
so good.
Oh yeah.
So, and what, September? Volume 3 comes out?
Yep. Or
I can't
November.
wait. I think it's
Sometime
September,
around.
Blaine. I think
Yeah.
it's September.
I'm
Volume
excited
3.
for it. I want to read
Me
this
too.
Green Lantern. Or not Green Lantern, but a Green Arrow. I've been hearing
Green
a lot
Arrow.
about that, man.
I heard
Yeah.
Green Arrow's good. I've been seeing a lot of people say that. Yeah.
Thank you, Skywalker Club, for the 10. Gollum's half-bought circumcision with a $25,000. Please, someone go tell Mrs. I almost said Netanyahu. I almost said Netanyahu. Here we go. Please, someone.
Oh.
My bad. Please, someone.
What?
Read. Someone go tell Mrs.
No. Oh no, you're retarded. Oh.
I am trying to do a good job over here.
Hold on. When I look up, Beardo's like so far away from his camera. He just...
Yeah.
4 times I've tried to read the super chat and I get interrupted. by Gary Netanyahu himself and PewDiePie.
We come back and Beardo's just like
deadpan staring to the camera.
Shit.
And I have to do this all over again tomorrow morning. And Jeremy doesn't. How do you even pronounce that name?
Nanis?
Nanius? I'm going to try my best. Please, someone go tell Mrs. Nanius that this stream is still going on YouTube on zombie mode and tell her I'm not Filipino for fuck's sake. Okay. Thank you for the $25,000. Luckfield with a 2 says, not my Avengers. Thank you for the 2. They're saving the real Avengers for Secret Wars. MJ Georgie with a 2. Too bad spoiler boy Beardo spilled the bean sat. I did do a full breakdown of the leaks on my show Saturday. I did. Thank you for the 2. Cole Hauser with a $5 says, as called him Black T-shirt man. 24 had a better clock and Unicron would wipe them all clean.
Yeah.
Shout out to Unicron. Thank you for the $5. VJ the Vigilant with a 199. Check out all the ancient Greeks in Doomsday. Thank you for the 199. Shout out. Jake Foreman with a 2 says, that's not Steve at the end. It's Loki in disguise. Thank you for the 2. Luckfield with another 2. The gang solves the Latvian immigrant crisis. Thank you for the 2. Comedy Seamus with a $2 says, hail to the new Avengers of nerd commentary. Thank you for the $2. Gregory Leiber with a $2. Beardo is not being vague. I'm being honest. Thank you. Mrs. Shepard with a 3. Hopefully Beardo reads this tonight. Beardo fat. Appreciate it, Mrs. Shepard. War Wizard with a 2. What? Spoilers orbit Beardo's gravitational pull. Fat. Thank you for the 2. Bobo Yogi with a $2. Gifties incoming. Kick Beardo's 65 IQ. Go fuck yourself. Thank you for the $2. Vault 199 with a 199. Who's stronger, Mr. Olympic champion or Dr. Doom? Mike?
Dr. Doom.
Thank you for the 199. Objectively, a cat with the 35 months. The world building in the MCU has been so thoroughly shredded, even Tolkien himself couldn't fix it. The foundation was already on quicksand anyways. Thank you for the 35 months. Objectively, a cat. Tulsi Rogue Gabbard with a $2 says, Beardo will never get with Snarky J, but keep trying. What the fuck are you talking about? Thanks for the 2. Gregory Leiber with a 2 says, look at the big brain on Beardo. Sarcasm. Thank you for the $2. Jackson Kaggle with a $5 says, hail the snake pit cobra.
Who's that?
Good question. Super Frandeman with a $6. Are you going to your 6th viewing of the Odyssey, Jeremy? You may not get a seat with how cinemas are booking entire showings. The Marvels all over again.
Yes, 100%, all over again. Nobody's watching it.
The later the night gets, the worse his laughing's gonna get, dude. That was pretty fucking good.
Thank you for the 6. James with a $10. I was James with a $10. It wasn't a huge success. 2026 Suicide Squad had a bigger opening weekend. The Odyssey is one of the most renowned and foundational literatures in human history, yet it was beat by Suicide Squad. Yeah, but inflation. Thank you for the $10, James.
Inflation bros.
Yep, yeah. Taker with a 5. Jeremy, you know you have to play the Little Caesars Spider-Man commercial featuring Ryan in his pre-Navy days.
It looks like that will get clipped out over on Geeks and Gamers clips. Me reacting to it. This shit was funny as hell. That was funny as hell.
Thank you for the $5. Flag Ninja with a 10. CM Punk versus Drew McIntyre in their Bad Blood match a year or two ago was amazing.
It was a very good match.
Thank you for the 10.
Punk is. I would love to see a prime CM Punk versus prime Bret Hart or Shawn Michaels. It would be incredible.
Yeah.
It would be incredible.
Yeah. 100%.
Soto Goes Mobile with a 5. The best Odyssey adaptation is the 2004 SpongeBob movie. It was a good movie. Thank you for the 5. SBZ with a 2. I'm afraid of iShow spoiler. Thank you for the 2. Trillist with a 24 months. Damn. I'll get her next time. I'll get you, bitch. Hot dude looking for Epic Mickey with the 199. My mom died before I was born. Who's that?
What the fuck are we
Whoa.
doing?
I don't fuck.
I don't
Chaos
know.
Reaper with a
What?
5. The new PlayStation Pass, previous PlayStation I'll keep, especially since I still have all 5 consoles and I still play games on them. Hey, hand to all geeks and gamers. Or just GG, maybe. Thank you for the $5. Beardo versus Words with $1. Appreciate it. John Berntal. Ministry of Wrong Think with a 5. My tinfoil theory is the whole we're still editing Doomsday. We don't know how it'll end is to deflect from the leaks. Maybe. Thank you for the 5. Overwatch Men Vids with a 199 says Jared was very reasonable on FNT. Comments were not. Thank you for the 199.
Fucking brutal.
Fortnite Kata with a $2. Appreciate it. I'm going to be Franker with a 2. Beardo, I'm working on a Marvel film with J.L. Curtis. Jamie Lee Curtis? Good for you. Scotty Dew with a 9 months. It's a tragedy that after all this time, no Marvel movie has ever had a problem solved with Hostess fruit pies. What does that mean?
The fuck if I know, dude. Damn.
What is Hostess fruit pies?
It's like
You don't know what?
like
the
a hostess, like the
No,
cake.
I know what it is.
Well, then why
What
did you ask what it is?
What the fuck is he saying?
We don't know, but
don't
you
know.
didn't ask that. You said, "What is a hostess
That's what
fruit
I meant.
pie?" You
Why
didn't
don't you
ask
tell
what is
me
it in
what he
context of the
means?
super
It's
chat.
food.
Why
Sorry,
don't you
I'm not
tell me what
shoving
he
my
meant?
face with a whole bunch of sugary fucking sweets.
Why not?
I don't know. I just don't. Thank you for the 9 months.
I've never
Yeah,
thought
just
about it.
don't. It's not in my
Doesn't
diet.
sound fun.
Yeah.
That's
Subhuman with a 10 says, out of all the Xbox and PlayStation consoles, which had the best startup? PlayStation 2, no question. PlayStation 2.
PlayStation 1.
Xbox.
PlayStation 1 was good, but
Xbox?
PlayStation 2 I think was better.
Xbox.
Thank you for the 10.
I'm thinking PS2. I think
Xbox.
PS2
Yeah.
is really good.
Yeah.
I have a lot of
Eric
trauma
K.
with that one, so
Eric K with the 5. What does Kata's dad have in common with singers?
I saw this one.
With one-hit wonders, both hit it once and were never seen again.
You don't get to make jokes, Eric. Shut the fuck up and mod, okay? No one asked you for your
It's a
fucking
super
opinion
chat.
around here.
Hold on, it's a super chat.
You're
He
like
sent
Tom
money.
Brady. Shut up and throw the football.
He
no
sent
one
money.
asked you for your comedy bit.
That's money.
Shut
I
up
respect
and
it, Eric
mod.
K. I respect it. It's money.
Send it to me. You send it to me.
Trailers with a
Fries
1 to
in the
9.
bag.
If Microsoft brought back HDD DVDs right now, Asha. Thank you for the 199.
Oh my
Numbers
gosh,
and
actually,
whiskey
I
with the
respect
$5. How would you feel about a no disk drive, but you can download your games locally and securely, i.e., once you've downloaded them, they work forever? No.
That ain't never gonna
Thank you for the
happen.
$5. Well, Xbox apparently was working on that, disc to digital, but now they're like, you know what? We'll do a disc drive. Nobody fucking knows what's going on at Xbox.
I think they're gonna do both. But
Mike Hill with the 5. The girl that was chosen won in the last Godzilla and King Kong movie died in a car accident. We saw that this morning.
Saw that. Awful.
yeah,
18
that's
years
such-
old,
That's
man.
so sad.
Super
Very
sad.
sad.
Yeah.
Very sad.
It is so sad. R.I.P.
It's
to
so
her,
sad.
man.
Yep.
Yeah. Bubba Realist with a 5. Do you think they rock, paper, scissors for who had to sit next to the Greek soldier from Bangladesh?
I know I would.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's
Why
the
don't
smell.
you tell me?
Thanks. Built like Beardo with $1. Thanks.
I just thought about the Matrix, you know, and it's like
Yeah.
it's the smell. Smith would hate Indians. Oh God, he would hate them.
Oh yeah.
He would hate them.
James with a 10. Game sales, not including mobile, PC, or Game Passes, are upwards of 90% digital, and 10 years ago, it was around 75%. Average gamers don't want disc copies, full digital ownership over than physical discs. I think
There is no
that's
such
just-
thing as full digital ownership.
No, you're basically buying a license
Yeah.
to play it.
Yeah, it doesn't exist.
And that's
Yeah.
what the conversation has to morph to better digital ownership rights, you know.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Yo, Mike
That
Tess
fucked
is
me
so-
up bad, Phil. That's fucked, dude. It's so good though.
This is one of those lines that you'll never
Hurry
forget.
up, Beardo.
I'm not wasting any time here. I'm fucking reading super
You're
chats.
being really aggressive, man.
Yeah,
Fuck.
Jeremy, chill the
He was
fuck
talking to
out.
you, Beardo.
Me?
No, he wasn't. Mike was
Yes, he
talking about
was.
you.
He was
Mike,
talking
who were you
about
talking
you.
about? Were you talking about me or Jeremy?
About with oh yeah, I was talking to Jeremy.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Because we have
Dumb bitch.
Listen. Bitch.
I don't know what this name is. Jello RD Games with a $5. They won't stop. They will take your PC next. Cloud computing. They will tell us to let them do it. Memory is only going to get more expensive too.
I think you're somewhat right, yeah.
Can I address
you,
something
Jello.
really quick? Okay.
The $5.
You may not.
No, I'm trying to read super
Mr.
chats.
Bentham says,
Super chats,
if I
it's very
drop a
important.
50, will Jeremy do it? You've never sent me a fucking super chat of $50, Mr. Bentham. And you probably got a freeloader gifted membership right now anyway. So you probably didn't pay for that shit either. So go ahead and continue to
Freeloader.
troll.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeesh.
Freeloader.
Dude, Mr.
God
Bentham
damn.
talks so much shit in my
Fucking
comments,
bum.
dude. So he's got me a couple times. I was like, wait, I was like, fuck you, it's you. Like,
He's like, I got
Manny
you, bro.
with
yeah.
the 2. Kata pooped in Walmart. Thanks for the 2.
Whoa.
I did
Next to the
actually.
shoe
get
section.
these beggars out of here.
It's out of here.
Dude, if I could put that as a clip, I would 100%, but I'm not sure how many times I can play it without getting hit because it's not an official release, I don't think.
Can we also just
No.
point out when Ben did it, nobody laughed, and when Jeremy did it, we all started laughing again.
He did it at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
Timing's everything.
but it was the
I'm kind of
Sorry,
craving
Ben.
some Taco Bell.
Old Dragon Soul with a 5. Sad news: Godzilla versus King Kong actress Kaylee Hottie, 19, unalived in a car crash. Yep.
Yes.
Very sad news. Very sad.
Very sad news. It's Otto, by the way.
Jeremy has to say yes for us. I'm not doing a Cobra Cast tonight. No. Mr. Bentham.
All right,
Mr.
Cobra
Bentham.
Cast
He's
happening.
going live. Going live in about 40 minutes.
No.
Cobra Cast confirmed.
Emergency Cobra Cast.
Emergency Cobra Cast right now.
Beardo the Ruiner with $1.
Look at the profile picture.
Our profile picture is amazing.
Johnny's with a 5. It's funny because it's true. Oh, wait. Beardo dub. I know. Thank you for the 5. War Wizard with a 2. Beardo is the new Benology. Fuck you.
He's like, I know I'm right. And he's like, thank you. And then,
Why don't you rebrand a Beardology with 2 Y's?
dude,
Ooh.
Beardo.
Who, Ben? No, not me.
No, you.
Me?
Beardology with 2 Y's.
That's your second channel, bro. Beardology with 2
Fear the
Ys.
Beardo's too good.
Beardology with
Beardology
With 2 Y's. IG Beardo.
He gets a cease and desist from Ben. He's like, it's my intellectual property, man.
How could you do that
Hearing
to
from
me?
my lawyer.
What Ben doesn't know
yeah.
that since I gifted him Pokemon, that he legally can't sue me. It's like a whole Disney Plus, like liability thing. Yeah,
Fucked up now, Ben. Sure.
yeah,
was a
he
deep
can't
pull.
sue me.
Can't.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can't do it.
Yep.
Guy LaDouche with $1. Thank you. Thank you, douche. Vault 199 with a 199. Beardo thought it was called Rise of the Mafia. Oh, Milifia? Milafa?
Hey, I got one.
What's
I got
Malafa?
one. I
I'm
got
reading
one.
super
I
chats.
know, but I've got a name for you.
No, you don't.
IG Fear the Inn.
Oh.
That's terrible. That was so
Fear-
gay. I wish you could take that back.
Why?
Fear the N.
Yeah, like
what does
Fear
the-
the end, Ben.
that's
Yeah.
the question. It's like
What's
a
the
Nolan
end?
movie. It's all up for
What's
interpretation.
the
you know?
end? What are you fearing? Yeah.
What's the N mean, Mason?
Yeah, what is it? Yeah, the N words. What do they mean, Mason?
What letter comes after the end? It's the real question.
Fear the Inn.
Is it O?
Is it I?
The internet's gonna look really fondly on this joke.
There's a TikTok channel that he will just post things, and one time he it's like one letter at a time. It's N, IG, and there's a pause while the music keeps playing, and then it's HT for night.
Yeah, night.
There's like a distinct
Stop
pause.
it, chat. The mods will do it to you. Stop.
Yeah, don't do that to
Stop.
chat. Stop. You're not allowed to do that.
Stop.
No, my favorite is when they do that. And you think it's gonna go to the nights, and then it just goes straight to the N word.
Yeah, that's because there's always that one guy that doesn't have any gears, and then he makes everybody else keep going. Yeah,
shit.
Racist ass Ben.
Hurry up, Beardo. Let's go. Come on, hurry up, Beardo. Let's
Don't
go.
tell
Why do you keep
me
saying that,
to
dude?
hurry up.
Yeah,
I'm doing a great job.
I wouldn't go that
aggressive, bro.
far. I wouldn't.
Great
go that far.
job.
I wouldn't go that far.
I think he's doing a good job.
Yeah. You
Granted,
said
the
good.
potatoes
Yeah, no,
are the
you
one
said
that I-
good. You said
Fuck!
good. You said good. He was trying to say great.
I think he's doing a great job.
I don't really like this alliance.
Well, it's your fault. You
Got him
brought
there.
on Ben. You know what? I take it back. Me and Beard aren't friends anymore. I'm sorry.
All right, we're good now.
It's not you, Beardo. It's Ben.
I just keep seeing this clip all over Twitter, dude. Every time I refresh it, it's this clip.
Dude, the Twitter
More
algorithm
this
is
close
really
to doing a super chat square up.
Yeah, I'm friends with Beardo again now. We're back on.
All right, hurry up, Beardo. Let's go.
I don't want to.
Yeah, what if I don't feel like it, bitch?
Yeah, bitch.
Look at this comment right here. This is so accurate. Hang on, let me find it. Give me a minute, Beardo. Don't start reading.
He doesn't want to. No, start reading right now, Beardo. It's okay. You have my. I think you should read.
I'll just leave it here.
All right, go ahead.
No, what was the fucking comment?
I can't
What was so
find it.
fucking important?
I can't find it. It's not showing up in StreamYards.
Yeah.
Please take it off. Take it off the screen, man. I can't, bro. Like,
Oh shit! I didn't even read what it said.
I was like, why would you leave that one? Yeah, that's why I'm like, why does he leave it?
I didn't even read it. Brandis the potatoes. Come on, man. With a 199, Beardo's life is a plot hole. Thanks. I'm trying to figure it out, man.
So long.
I'm trying to figure it out. Do you guys have any suggestions?
Fuck.
Ken Sakai with a 569 says, just got back from the Odyssey. What a piece of subversive garbage. Beautiful film full of character assassinations. Anyway, Beardo fat and Jeremy's gay. Thank you for the almost $6. Beardo ruins everything with $1. Thank you. Enricon with a 2. Yelling doesn't make you right, Beardo. In that case, it did. So thank you for the 2. Pee-pee Poo-poo Man with $1. Appreciate it. Sloto Goes Mobile with a 10. I've never liked The Dark Knight. How Bale's Batman twice gets bodied by dogs.
It's a big dog.
They were big dogs. Big dogs.
You get bowled by a tiger.
Jarl Doom with a $10. Beardo doing his best Gary Oldman impression from Leon. Everyone's cell phone. Everyone! Thank you for the $10, Jarl Doom. Eric K with a 5. What the hell? You guys are spoiling the whole Batman movie. Come on, man. Show some respect. Thank you for the 5. Ministry of Wrong Think with a 199.
Yeah.
Beardo was good at finding holes, huh? Sometimes. Fortnite Kada with a 2 says Beardo finding hole stacks. Thank you for the 2. Gaming Mason with the 5. Beardo ruining the show. Clap. What? Beardo ruining the show. Clap is worse than Ben ruining the Kershaw Savvy.
Slow.
Oh, the slow cap. Okay, I'll try it again.
Run it back.
The Gaming Mason with a 5. Beardo ruining the slow clap is worse than Ben ruining the Kershaw Savvy catch-up duet. Beardo is a fig. Thank you, Gaming Mason, for the $5.
Ben kind of ruined a good moment, though. So
Yeah. Well, okay.
Dark Red Knight with a 2. Beardo's a plot hole. Thank you for the 2. Vault 199 with a 199. Xbox can bring back and make new Lollipop Chainsaw.
Yeah. Or brute force. They need to bring back brute force.
Yeah, bring back brute force.
Yeah.
Wasn't Gun tied to Lollipop Chainsaw?
Gun made it. Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Gun wrote the story to it.
Frank the Tank with a 37 months. Beardo is a Ron. Why would Fox think anything was wrong when a partner of Gordon called his wife? Because he has the fucking screens, dumbass. Thank you for the 37 months. Holy fuck. How many times do I have to explain myself? Jimmy Ray with the $10 says, the bigger plot hole is how Lucius figured out the system without any training. Was it Unix? If Lucius Fox can figure out that whole fucking system, he can find out that fucking Two-Face is fucking going behind Jim Gordon's back. Thank you for the 10. Really old movies with a 5. Ready for San Diego Comic-Con. Come by my dad's booth at P2 in Small Press. We are there all week. Hail the chat. Watch old movies. See you in Vegas.
Is it called Really Old Movies? Is that the panel?
Yeah. Really old movies.
Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. Go check it out, guys.
We met really old movies, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we met him.
We did. Yep.
Thank you for the 5. He was cool. Tree Bear, not so much. Lord Botha with the 32 months. Exclusives don't sell consoles. You're selling the same game series to the same people over and over. No one wants to pick up an $800 system to play God of War. I think you might be wrong about that.
I disagree with you on that.
Yeah. You might be wrong about that.
Exclusives move hardware for sure.
Yeah, they do.
Sure about that.
Move hardware.
Yeah. Thank you, Lord Botha, for the 32 months.
Yeah.
Jackson Kaggle with the 5 says, Bucko5 to Beardo's points. Thank you for the $5. Lord Botha with a 10. Xbox knows console going above 1K in the future. Console list wars over exclusives will be replaced with platform wars. Which system can provide the biggest library of games? Game Pass can do that. Okay.
Okay. Thanks.
So
Thank
Lord
you
Botha
for
is
the
an
10, Lord
Xbox
Botha.
fanboy.
He is an Xbox guy, is what we're picking up from this.
Good.
Yeah. Xbox guy.
Good.
All right.
RD Grid Jankula with a 1,000 says phony
Jankula,
pony.
there's no L in there.
There is now. I just
You know
put it
what?
there.
You've said worse. I'll go with it.
Yeah, you're damn right I have. Thank you, Jankula, for the $1,000.
That's your name now.
It's his name, and guess what? He'll send a super chat, and it'll be changed. I have that
Change your
effect
super
on
chat.
people.
Change your name.
Tulsi Rogue Gabbard with the $2 says, Eartha Kitt was the original Catwoman, you dumbass.
Damn.
Who's he talking about?
You.
No,
Not me.
I loved Eartha
He ain't talking about me.
Eartha Kitt's fine.
You're wrong, Jeremy.
Would.
He ain't talking about me. Thank you for the 2.
I would do.
Peter Constable with the $2. Hashtag fear the derailer. Ort. Thank you for the $2. 8 o'clock with a $5 says, I would like to retract my opinion on Helen of Troy. With the casting of Maggie Gyllenhaal as Rachel, maybe Nolan doesn't know beauty.
Hey.
Yeah, what is Christopher Nolan married?
Yeah.
Yes, I believe
He is.
But she's British.
I would
Have we
like
seen
to
what she looks like?
And woke.
she's very involved in all of his movies.
Is she hot?
I would like to. They're like
Big-
60.
Big
Does
tits?
she have big.
Yeah, so is Sofia Vergara 16. I'd smash the fucking shit out of her.
Thank you.
Does she
but
have large
can we talk
breasts?
Does she have big boobs?
No, she's not attractive. But Shakira,
Shakira,
is
there you go.
49.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jennifer Lopez is like
She's still
55.
dancing like crazy.
Bro,
Dude,
Yeah,
Shakira
brother.
doesn't age.
No.
It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
we were a little stunned at how good Shakira looked.
Yeah, dude, it was at
We're
the World Cup. Like, oh
Yeah.
my
Yes.
god, dude.
Yeah.
I
Like,
was blown away.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Shakira.
Like
Shakira was my
Ben,
first.
aren't you
Man.
gay?
Shakira was no, Shakira was literally my first ever celebrity crush.
I
She's a girl.
I
She's got
don't
boobs.
believe you.
You can doubt it.
She's a female, Ben.
You can doubt it all you'd like.
I'm
but
pretty sure it was
very
Lance
true.
Bass.
Yeah.
Shakira was a large part of my sexual awakening.
See, because when you say stuff like
That
large
sounds
part
so
of my
gay
sexual
when it's coming from
awakening-
Yeah, it sounded gay.
No guys ever say that.
gay.
Yeah, it sounds gay. Like,
A
that's what
large
gay
part of
men
my
say.
sexual awakening.
Yeah, that sounded gay. dude.
I
That's
realized
what-
that I
That
liked
sounds like
women.
Lance Bass talk.
You realize
Usually,
you
like a
women?
regular straight dude would say, "Yeah, Shakira was my first boner."
Yeah,
Like,
He's
that's what
I
a normal
realized-
person
I
would say.
realized I wasn't gay,
But my
when I saw
sexual
Shakira.
awakening was.
It's a little feminine.
Once
All
I
right,
saw her, I
let's keep it
realized-
moving.
All right.
You know what, Jeremy?
Get out of here.
There's 127 left.
Move along.
123.
You know what? Maybe there can be more if you keep fucking around, huh?
I'm so hungry.
Let's go.
Kata, you ate an apple.
Kata, you already had an apple, dude.
Yeah,
that should be enough for a week.
Yeah,
that's a big apple.
Yeah, your size, man. You should be good.
Hey man, that's a big. Yeah.
Whoa.
He's trying to get a grown-up meal. Like, hey man, let's calm down.
Yeah,
a bit, like.
he's trying to order a Big Mac and a large fry. It's like, are you sure, little buddy? You don't want a Happy Meal?
Hey man, that's a big meal for you, pal.
Yeah, that's a grown-up
Yeah, are you sure?
You guys are right. It's gonna go against my diet.
Is your mom with you, young man?
Diet.
You want a kitty cone?
Yeah.
You know what? Because of you guys, I'm gonna get some Taco Bell.
Yeah, we made
Enjoy
you do
the
that.
diarrhea.
Yeah, get that lettuce.
Yeah. Kitty Brown Eye with a 10. Microsoft is 100 times bigger than Sony. That's not true. I mean, as far as Xbox, if we're talking Xbox to PlayStation, that's not true. Microsoft is 100 times bigger than Sony, and if they got aggressive, if they got aggressive Steam no longer works on Windows, they just won the entire industry. It's a stupid argument. Punctuation matters here.
Why don't you tell
Punctuation would matter.
Yeah, I mean, the bottom line here is that neither Microsoft nor Sony actually care about the industry. They only care what the industry can do for their bigger picture. That's what no one seems to understand. They're not into the video game industry because they care about it. They're in it because it can help the bigger picture of these massive companies that they're part of. That's just the unfortunate truth of it.
Money.
So,
money.
Thank you, Kitty Brown Eye, for what?
That's why they are. Who was that?
Was that Ben? Or was that Kata?
That was
not
Kata. No, that sounds Kata.
Was that Kata?
That sounds like
Probably.
Probably
Shut up. Shut
Yeah.
up. Get out of here.
It sound like
I'm being
And Puritan
framed.
with the 199 says all the carrot Tuckers?
Carrot?
Yes.
Yeah, but that's not how you spell carrot.
Yes.
Thank you for the 199.
Yeah.
Beardo the Ruiner with $1. Who is that supposed to? Oh, that's supposed to be a Middle Eastern woman?
No, that's
No,
the
that's
blue-haired
a liberal
SJW
dude.
trans.
Yeah.
Oh, it looked like a
Yeah,
fucking.
that's mentally ill weirdo.
It looked like a freaking towel thing. Thank you for the $1. The Gaming Mason with a 5. Epic Mickey tucks for his boyfriend. Fig ass take on the Batman.
The fact that you thought about another man because you got upset about fucking Batman takes, gay shit, bro.
Thank you for the 5. Soto goes mobile with a $20. Arkham Batman literally does miss obvious clues. He's not perfect. He misses all the clues about Clayface being Joker, miss Joker telling him his plan to take over Asylum, miss a ton of clues in Arkham Knight.
Spoilers.
Writing, I guess, yeah. Thank you for the $20. Soto goes
You can
mobile.
literally see that it's not Joker multiple times in the game, but
Yes, you can. Yeah, the players can realize it, but maybe Batman doesn't. But it's a video game. Andre CR with a 5,000. Bredo, would Lucius see the carpet tucker with every phone? Probably not. He probably wouldn't.
It might go under the radar.
If he couldn't see Two-Face calling Jim Gordon's wife, he probably wouldn't see the carpet tucker either. Every phone.
I just like when they call him Bredo. It's just funny.
There's no reason for it.
Bredo.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Kata.
Every slice.
Hey,
Ministry of Wrong Think with a 5. Batman equals bad detective because he gathers evidence without warrants, violates people's due process, and then assaults them, which would lead to their acquittal. Thank you for the $5. Sloto goes mobile with a 5. Shout out to Mike, though. At least good point set up, Beardo.
Step up, Beardo.
Oh, step up. What did I say?
You said set up.
Same thing.
It's
Thank you for
good.
the 5.
We're good.
Soto goes mobile with a 199. Beardo, I had to heavy carry you in that argument. I felt like I was doing a good job, man. Thank you for the 199. Beardo ruins everything with a 2. Says, I am too a carpet tucker. Sparkly Tracy with a 2 months says, Beardo is right. So end of discussion. Have fun, boys. Have fun, boys, tonight. Thank you, Sparkly Tracy. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for using your member message on that. Yeah.
Thank you, Sparkly Tracy. She's a real one. We love Sparkly Tracy.
We do? Well, I don't.
Yeah, we love Sparkly Tracy.
Well, I don't.
She's nice.
Good for her.
I'm still laughing about Bredo because no one that calls him Bredo is saying it with like good intention. It's always to disrespect him. Like Bredo, I agree with you. It's like
there's never any reason for it. Like it's just It's like somebody was sending a thing. They're like, you know what, Beardo, you did blah blah blah. It was really good, man. I really appreciate you, Beardo Fat. And you're like, what? Why? Like, there's no reason to say that at the end. Like, fuck, dude.
All right, continue.
What happened?
Marvelin with a 10.
Man.
Marvelin. Blaine is tarded, though. He didn't like Jaws. Thank you, Marvelin, for the 10.
What's happening?
Do you guys notice how Ocarina of Time remake is in the title and we just didn't talk about it?
It's not in the title anymore.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, that.
Knee-high spy with a $20 while out driving today hit a plot hole, and at that exact moment, my cell phone started ringing. Coincidence?
I think not.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm just saying, he should have realized. Fall hard with a 5. Don't worry, Beardo. I also missed a raging clue. I thought Jeremy was the only retard, but I was wrong. You all are, and I appreciate that.
That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you. Fall hard for the $5. Built like Beardo with a 2. Captain Marvel was a 1B movie. Was that good?
No.
What the fuck are you talking about? Thank you for the 2, though.
It's because they're trying to be like, well, because again, Odyssey was going to flop and it was going to underperform.
Oh, 1 billion.
So
billion,
now they're going to say it's like Captain Marvel. So, it is what it is.
Isn't it, though?
Whatever.
Shut up, Ben.
I didn't realize he meant 1B meant 1 billion.
Oh, my God. How the fuck?
What?
Jesus Christ, Beardo.
I thought he was talking about
Fear the
H1B,
Tardo
like
gets-
Indian.
No! 1 billion.
Fear
Sons
the Tardo
get
gets
real
more
low.
real.
Oh,
No!
Ben, you don't get to talk shit.
I thought he was talking about those
If
foreigners.
anyone gets to,
Talk about the
it's me.
Redeemers.
Oh my god.
H1B
bro.
film?
How do those
Irreplaceable
H1B guys
Indians.
get it? Yeah, what do they have to do with Captain Marvel?
Shit.
She's Pakistani, not Indian.
Yeah.
This motherfucker,
She's
dude.
not, yeah, she's Pakistani.
Remember, Lani is Pakistani.
You racist?
Jeez.
She's not even Indian.
It's a different Durka. That's crazy.
Oh my
You
God.
racist? That's not even the right kind. Fuck, dude.
Captain
Beardo,
Patel?
I'm dying, dude. Man, you fucking killed
Hey,
me,
listen,
bro.
you guys are lucky that I fucking wound up saying what I thought it was. I could have just played it off.
Honestly, you're not wrong about that either.
I could have just played it off. At least I was honest.
True.
Shit.
I'm dying.
Captain Marvel was an H1BV, so
True. He may be a fool.
That's what I thought they meant.
He's like, I don't understand the point. Like, oh man.
Similar to me.
Look.
All right, I'm gonna read super chat.
Oh man.
Cucker Tarleson with a 5. Just rewatched The Dark Knight Returns. Under Red Hood is up next. The Batman 2022 was a good film up into the car chase, but falls off hard and drags after.
Under the Red Hood is
It's
phenomenal.
Under the Red Hood's
It's
good.
probably
It's
one
really
of my
good.
favorite.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
I don't know. That last fight scene in Batman is pretty sick.
It is cool. It is cool. I think Under the Red Hood, while it's good, it gets flamed way too much. It's good, but it gets a lot of fucking flame on it, dude.
You mean glazed?
No, I meant flame.
Wait, you said it's pretty good, but it gets a lot of flame.
Yeah.
That means heat.
Maybe
like, it's good, but
yeah.
people hate on it. Like,
Yeah.
No, I get that, but like,
Yeah.
Do you? Because why are you
I
arguing?
meant what I said, Ben.
yeah, it's just the way you said it was kind of stupid.
You would know.
Fair enough.
Oh God.
I never claimed not to be retarded.
Shut the fuck up, Ben.
I don't know what I'm saying, man. I'm
You
tired.
could have just taken it.
Maybe I did mean glaze. I don't
wanna
know.
go to
Maybe
sleep.
Ben's right. Thank you for the
Could have
5.
said stupid and let it go. You would have won.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid.
Am I reading super chats?
I mean,
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
It would be nice if you would fucking hurry up.
Soto goes mobile with a 5. Man, it's annoying to listen to argument with a movie you like, and Beardo is one having to argue for it. Fake fan. It's okay. Beardo could be Ben. I like
That's
the
true.
movie.
Whoa.
And
Ben, but he's not.
I couldn't be Ben. Thank you for the $5. Soda Goes Mobile for the 5. Carpet Tucker with a 199 says Ben is Susan Knight's plot hole. Thank you for the 199. John McKinley with a 10 says Mike to read. He wants you to read this.
Oh. Hey, everybody. It's IG. Hey, everybody. It's IG Monology with 2 Y's. I like everything Jeremy tells me so I can make sad appearances on this show. Please clap.
Thank you, John McKinley, for the $10.
Shout out,
Beardo pre-ordered gayness with a $10.
No pre-orders, Beardo.
Don't pre-order. Don't pre-order.
Crazy work, bro.
Oh, shit.
Fuck, I'm dying.
Talking about comic book characters, remember Fairly Odd Parents? Had the Crimson Chin, and the villain was funny as the irony grows in the show, or his name was the Bronze Kneecap.
His name was?
Yeah, his name was the
Nega Chin.
The Nega Chin.
Yeah, the
But if you say it fast enough,
you
it's
say it
straight
fast
up-
enough.
Whoa.
Dude, yeah. That
Yeah.
show was hilarious.
But that
Yeah,
was
the
his
Nega
name.
Chin. Yeah.
I like
the Nega
it.
Chin. Yeah.
Thank you for the 10.
Bronze Kneecap was cool too. It was cool.
Johnny's with a 2. Ben hates Middle Eastern folks, confirmed. Yes. Thank you for the 2. Eric A with a 5 says, what the heck, Ben? I have defended you on being retarded, but you are going full retard. Matrix and Aladdin? Come on, man. Thank you for the 5. Eric K.
You know what? He's as long as he and Blaine continue to have their bad takes, they're not going anywhere.
I'm
Listen.
retarded, but at least I'm an honest
Jaws, bro. Jaws. You don't
have
get
made
to
it
say
clear
Jaws is a terrible movie and
50%.
107 super chats.
I'm just saying.
I won't even defend myself. Keep trucking, Beardo. I won't even say anything.
Shut
was
the
nice.
fuck up, Ben with a 2 says Ben is better than Beardo at ruining things. That's one I'll take being worse at. Thank you for the 2. Deathu with a $2. Blaine, which is worse, Nolan's Odyssey or Jaws?
The Odyssey any day of the week. But as I've
Odyssey.
said, I don't hate Jaws. This is a conspiracy started by Big Geeks and Gamers. I had nothing to do with it.
That's wild, man.
Jackson Kaggle with a 2. Point to D Gay.
Somebody said, don't forget to include myself with that. Not only do I have bad takes, I'm also the president. Okay, so we're good. I'm the president of the club. Bad takes are what we are known for here at Geeks and Gamers.
Yeah.
But at least they're honest.
You're damn right.
That's right.
Yeah.
Right.
Henrik Wishmish with a
I'll call it
$5.
Tuesday night's bad take event. That's what I'll just start calling it every night. That'll work.
Yeah. I don't want to be on that show. Because Ben's going to be there every week.
Henrik Wishmish with a $5. Beardo may be gay, but Jeremy is 100% Greek.
From the waist down.
That's crazy.
Have you seen the Greek statues and what their wieners look like?
It's a joke about Greeks being black, you retard.
Have you seen the Greek
No.
statues?
Have you seen the Greek penises?
statues.
It's crazy that
Greek
you're-
statues, tiny wieners, Jeremy.
It is crazy that
Have
your
you
brain went to
seen the
wieners.
Greek cocks, Jeremy? They're very small.
Greek
Very
statues.
small wieners.
Stop looking
Ben,
at me.
it's crazy. Jeremy's the fucking one that said from the waist down, you dumb bitch. He
My wife
implied
walked in
it.
when I screamed out, "Have you seen the Greek cocks?" So thanks, guys. Great.
Yeah.
You want to apologize to Ben? You don't have to yell at him.
I would never
No.
apologize to Ben. You could
He's been
literally
pretty-
threaten family members, and I would.
I've tried to have Ben's back several times tonight and defending him, trying to give him opportunities about Batman and the Flash and everything.
Dude.
I've tried my best.
Do you remember that time where you bought Ben Pokemon and he
Don't remind me.
say thank you?
Don't remind me. He didn't
Ungrateful.
even say thank you, dude.
Yes, I did.
109 super chat.
And then I spent an
Yeah, that's-
hour on FaceTime helping him set up his OBS, and then
And he didn't-
still
Not even true.
didn't
This is
even
turned-
say thank you.
Didn't
Turned
even
into
say
an
thank you.
Yeah.
And then called me and Josiah to
This is
help
a
him.
true story.
No, this has turned into an insane
And
tall
didn't
tale.
say
This
thank
is a
you then
true
either.
story.
Is
It's a
yeah.
tall
mean, Ben.
tale.
Remember when I bought him Mecha Chameleon and he played it once?
One time.
Disrespect.
One time.
Disrespect.
Goodness.
I'm gonna be franker with it too. Tenet is way better than the Odyssey.
I agree.
Never seen Tenet. John Wayne with the 6 months. Jeremy, I'm less compelled to donate now that Ben has arrived. Grifting off the Ben hatred wasn't going to last forever. Sorry to let you down, buddy.
Damn.
Well,
that's the best way to
honestly,
get Ben out of here, honestly. And I'm, yeah.
Dude, someone in the chat. Ben reminds me of Obama.
We will make America great.
Okay, that was.
Okay, what
Oh
the fuck
my
are we doing?
God, Ben.
That was your Obama impression?
That was Obama, dude.
Oh,
I'm gonna be honest. That might have been the most racist thing anybody's ever said in this panel. Congratulations.
That hurt.
I have never been a part of a more racist statement.
I'm just embarrassed.
I'm all of those things
Since
at
when
one
did
time.
you guys turn into a bunch of virtue signaling?
Right now.
Fuck, you had to stop and think about it.
That's crazy.
Dude, Ben, they was Canes, man.
Come on, 110 super chats. Let's go.
106.
Why are
Built
you-
like
why
Beardo
did
with a
you
2.
yell?
Jeremy, the Odyssey equals Angry Joe Supergirl. Yeah.
This
yeah.
fuck messaged me the other day.
No way.
No way.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Did you watch the show?
And he was basically like trying to be friendly, and I just sarcastically just responded like, "What the fuck's wrong with you?" You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna show DMs and all that shit, but like, he just like trying to be friendly. I'm like, I didn't say go fuck yourself, but it was just like, fuck off, dude.
It's like, dude, you've been talking so much. shit
It's
to
so
everybody.
ridiculous, dude. Like, and
It's
the
all
thing
just
is like, I tried to be friendly with him a long time ago. You know what I mean? And it's just, I just can't take that clown seriously at all.
I just don't know what he wants, dude, because he won't stop.
It's really
he's just obsessed.
It's
yeah.
like watching the fucking quartering, dude. It's like, please stop. I'm asking now because I'm not.
I don't want him to.
I'm not having fun anymore. Please stop. I just feel bad.
Henrik Swish with a $5 says 300 is better than the Odyssey. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Henrich, with a 5. Logan Misisaki with a $5 says 5 out of 10 for me. Clear agenda against masculinity and race swapping. My favorite part about the film were the scenes on the water. Very beautiful. There are some good-looking scenes in this movie. There's no doubt it is good-looking.
Couple good-looking women too.
When those lights were
A few.
strobing on the ocean, I about had a freaking stroke.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, same.
It was bad.
Yeah, I probably could stroke at a couple scenes.
You were in a fucking dome theater
That's
too.
what I'm saying.
I want to go
double
see it
whammy.
I want to go see it in 4DX.
I've heard that's an
fuck.
insane experience.
I've seen a bunch of videos on Instagram of people showing like their theater, and
Yeah.
it's just fucking. It looks awesome.
I want to
So,
do that too.
Yeah, I've only seen like, I don't know. It's been a long time since I saw a 4DX movie, so I don't even remember what I saw
I've
last.
yet to do it.
So it looks awesome though.
yeah.
Imagine you walk into a 40X theater and Ben's just sitting next to you.
Jeremy and I would
How many
have a
times have
great
you seen this movie?
What
Sorry,
did you
Beardo.
just say, Ben?
We'd have a
You
great
said
time watching that movie.
Ben, I would buy seats next to me so you couldn't sit next to me.
I didn't say we'd have a great time
sir,
together. We
sir,
both have a great time.
These seats
It
are
was
taken.
implied.
Yeah, I literally buy the seats next to me. I don't want
respect
anybody
that.
next to me. Fuck
I don't blame you.
I respect the
Yeah.
fuck
Fair
out of
enough.
that, bro.
Fuck these
That's
people.
pretty
Yeah, don't
legit.
sit next to bitch. Don't sit next to me.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
All right. Lord Botha with a 199. Fuck.
No, you're good. It was just Ben talking.
Oh, okay. Lord Botha with a 199 says, I like this tougher version of Ben.
Yeah,
When?
he's trying.
I guess there's an attempt. Thank you, Lord Botha with a 199. Bearded Sports Psych with a $5 says, to find happiness in life, find someone that defends you as much as Jeremy defends Nolan. Then you will never know. What? Then you will never know hurt or harm?
Oh,
Yeah. It makes sense what
Yeah.
he said.
yeah, that makes sense.
Does it? Did
Yeah.
I just read it poorly?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
All right, whatever you guys say, it's fine.
Yeah, you guys are probably right. Thank you for the $5. Bearded Sports Psych. I'm gonna be franker with a 5. Jeremy is pinning for a Nolan whom he didn't.
Pining.
Yeah.
It's from the trailer.
He's pining for Nolan.
I'm gonna be franker with a 5. Jeremy is pining for a Nolan whom he didn't even know, like a sniveling grifter. Sniveling? Sniveling or sniveling?
Sniveling.
It's sniveling.
I said it right the first time, right?
No,
Okay.
you said sniveling, and then you.
No, the first time I said sniveling, and then I corrected
and then
myself.
he messed it up.
And then I messed it up.
It's all bad. I just.
Jeremy's pining for Nolan.
Jeremy
who
is
didn't
a
even know.
pining for Nolan. Wait, which one's the first word?
I don't know because.
Is it pinning or pining?
It's pining.
Pining. Pin has
pining?
two ends. Pinning has two
What
ends.
the fuck?
You
is
guys said it was
happening?
pinning.
No, we said pining.
What the fuck?
You guys
is
are messing with me.
happening?
No,
7 hour
Yo,
stream.
with you.
What
You
are
guys
you-
are messing with me at this point.
Jeremy, play the clip.
Stop.
Play the clip.
It's pining.
I just really want to get these super
Beardo.
chats read.
7 hours.
Play the clip.
Go, Beardo.
I'm trying.
Are we gonna play the clip or not? What's going on?
I'm doing my best. Jeremy is pining for a Nolan whom he didn't even know, like a sniveling grifter. In quotes, Nolan will return to Bro Island. Jer, no, he won't. Mickey.
What?
Did I read that correctly that time?
Close enough.
Yeah.
It's good.
I
Thanks.
respect it.
Skeleton King with a 5. Nolan was just not a good fit for the Odyssey. His style doesn't fit. He should have just made the original Greek epic. That's pretty much what it is.
Yep.
I think he
Thank you
needs to
for the
stick to
5.
original material.
There you go.
That too.
SBC with a 5. Odysseus opened the gate, so he felt responsible for all the anarchy that happened. It was Oppenheimer a moment all over again.
Yep.
Thank you for the 5. Kovero, the Crow, with a $5. How would the Odyssey have Christian conservative values? It was written before the Bible. It's basic human values.
It's Corvo the Crow, by the way.
I
What
don't know
did
if
I
you're
say?
aware of this, but Nolan's the one that wrote the story for the movie. Shocking, you know?
Really?
Yeah.
I thought he stole it from a fucking 3,000-year-old story.
Well, he still wrote the story within the
And
movie.
Emily Wilson.
I
Didn't
still don't
even
know.
like
If
his
there,
movie.
I still don't even know if there's any proof of that.
Yeah, there's definitely proof of that. She didn't even like his fucking movie.
I know.
Yeah.
That's what's funny about it.
But she did because she didn't like Odysseus, not because.
And I know everybody was like, he's working with Emily Wilson, and you know, and all this shit. And clearly he
100%
wasn't.
think he did. I know he definitely used her translation.
I think he used it. I just don't think he worked with her because I don't think he really necessarily had to. Because it was still
that's
going to be
the-
whatever the hell he wanted it to be.
That's the version he went with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like at least like majority of the time.
Why don't you tell me?
That gamer Bocephus with a $5. Hey,
Bocephus.
That's crazy work, bro.
What did I said it right.
You said Bocephus.
If you guys correct every single fucking super chat, we're gonna be here forever.
To be fair, though, his sister did pass away, and we talked about it
Oh,
on a
shit,
few
that's
streams.
right.
So yeah, let's focus on that.
Okay, Vet Gamer Bocephus with a $5. Hail the 199 in memory of my sister.
I can pull that tweet
Klingon
And I'm gonna
unicorn?
mess this. I'm gonna
Klingon unicorn.
Klingon Unicorn. Thank you. Whose 58th birthday was yesterday. Today was today. Whose birthday was today. She made me a fan too a while ago.
Hey, we'll shout
Hey
out.
man,
shout
and
out.
prayers
Shout out to
up,
your
hey,
sister.
Prayers up to her, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Prayers up. T's and P's.
Yeah, he let me know about it on Twitter, and man,
Sorry to hear.
So sorry to
Yeah,
hear that,
dude,
brother.
like that.
So
Yes.
so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I saw the post. Tough. Sorry, Bocephus. T's and P's in the chat for your sister, man. Thank you for the $5. Narco with a 5 says, checking back in. Ben is here. Now I'm interested. I said I wouldn't super chat unless he showed up. Credit given where credit is due. Odyssey sucks.
You haven't even seen it, Narco.
Yeah, he has.
No, he has.
I don't know if he has or not either. Just defending him.
Thank you for the 5. Charlotte Freya with a $5. No one saw a true Arth Howe film. The Northman.
Art house film.
Art house.
Look at how he spelled it.
He did spell it like house.
Look at how he spelled it.
That was obviously like a misspell, but he just
No, that's how it's spelled.
just punched that shit as hard as you can. It's like bowling. If you like roll it as hard as you can down the lane, you'll probably knock something over.
Look at how it's spelled.
If I hit it as hard as possible, I'll probably get something. Fuck, dude, that's so
Look
good.
at how it's spelled. It's Arthhow. And that's what I said. Arthhow.
Arthhow.
That's what I said the first time.
Yeah.
Nolan saw a true Arthhow film. Why are you guys laughing at me?
The A and the S are very close to each other on the keyboard.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how close the fucking keys are.
You corrected Hot Dude looking for Epic Mickey earlier.
Spell wrong, it gets read wrong.
Well, I know
That's
what he
the rule.
was.
Yeah.
Bro, I can't fucking
Arthhow.
No, it's Arthhow.
Arthhow film.
Arthhow.
Those
Oh my
Arthhows.
god, man.
Fuck, dude.
I'm just reading how it's spelled.
It's rough.
And I'm gonna do it again.
Oh,
Charlotte
shit.
Freya with a $5. Nolan saw a true Arthhow film, The Northman, and got jealous as he's been trying for years to get true acclaim. He took several stories and made meh. Where did I go wrong?
Oh my god, that was funny.
Arthhow.
What do you mean by getting true acclaim? He got like his last movie. He won every fucking Oscar.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know. It wasn't an Arthhow film, I guess. Thank you for the $5.
Yeah, you got to be more Arthhow about it.
I don't know what the problem is here. Narco with a 5. Ace Taminoffin, Odysseus, Bernthal, Elenenenet. I know this won't get read to the end of the stream, but it's all still funny.
It is fun.
Fuck, man.
It is.
Thank you, Narco, for the $5. Second Suitor with the 2 says, would you like a chocolate-covered pretzel? Thank you for the 2. Jimmy Ray with a $5. The Last Jedi made over $1 billion. What a great movie. Thank you for the 5.
Kata dead?
Jimmy Ray with a 5. Barbie made over $1 billion. What a great movie. Thank you for the 5. Built like Beardo with a 2. Jeremy will happily eat the Nolan Doo-Doo cookies. Thank you for the 2. Skeleton King with a 5. Normies will forget about this when the next big thing comes out. His movies had staying power because of Sin Files. But this movie is too mid for that. Thank you for the 5. The Gaming Mason with a 5. Dan Garamy, we get it. You are a Nolan shill. You have elevated to a meat writer now, and Beardo's fat. Thank you for the 5. Hinglish connect with the 5. When push comes to shove. What's his name? What's his name, Phil? You go ahead and fucking read it.
Higa.
Exactly. With the $5. When push comes to shove, I don't think this will be the end of physical games. I think it will be the end of Sony if they don't back out. Thank you for the 5. Mr. Bentham with the 6 months. My favorite part was Odysseus got back home. Burnt all fat. Thank you for the 9 months. Jimmy Ray with a 5. Nobody knew what Tenet was about. What a great movie. Thank you for the 5. Dedicated Bros with a 5 says, FC, I'm late, and I was what the fuck, though Ben was the quartering.
Oh. Thought Ben was the quartering?
No, he said though.
He did.
Though Ben was the quartering.
I think he meant thought, though.
Yeah, I think.
Well, I'm going to be franker with a 10. After 2 long decades, Beardo returns to Bro Island. Miki and Jeremy tell him the horrifying news of hot damsels occupying his house. After oiling up, they go to evict the icky people. Yes, thank you for the 10.
Whoa.
Korovo the Crow with a $5. Hating Michael Bay is like hating Nickelback. People only do it because it's popular. Agreed. Thank you for the 5. Chuck L. Fuck with a 2. Beardo, what's a 10 out of 10 movie of yours? The first Rocky is about as close as you're going to get. Thank you for the $2. PSU Lightning with a $5. What are your thoughts on X-Men 97 Season 2? I haven't watched all of it yet.
I didn't watch season 1.
Season 1 was great. Season 1 was really
Season
good.
2 is fantastic, and I would argue it's better than Season 1. It is
Really?
very, very good.
Really?
Very good.
I'm shocked at how good it is. I was expecting
it.
to be disappointed.
I still didn't watch that show.
It's very
No, Ben, don't.
I love the original X-Men series.
No, don't, please.
Sorry. Okay, I won't.
I don't want the show to get canceled.
I'm just kidding. I'll watch it.
Fuck. Well,
Thank you for the
that's
5.
While it lasted.
Vault 199 with a 199. Dunkirk is better in Darkest Hour than in Dunkirk. Dunkirk's better in Darkest Hour than Dunkirk. Thank you for the 199.
Racist, but thanks.
X25 trying to ride a bull with $1. Thank you. I'm gonna be franker with it too. Last week we learned Miki had never seen Friday.
Yeah, I've never.
Is that true?
That.
Really?
Yeah,
The first one?
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Even I've seen it.
It's
Damn.
good.
Is there a reason why?
It's just honestly, I've never got around to it. Dude, when me and my friends were watching movies and stuff, I've seen Juice, I've seen Boys in the
Juice
Hood,
is
I've
great.
seen all of these. Yeah, I've seen Don't Be a Menace like probably 15, 20 times. We just never got around to watch Friday.
What about Above the Rim?
I've seen Above the Rim.
Great movie.
White Men Can't Jump, bro.
Yeah.
Like, dude, I've seen a lot of that. But yeah, Friday was just never one of them.
Yeah, Friday is great, man.
It's great.
I'll have to watch Friday at some point. Yeah. It's on my
Soda
list.
goes mobile with a 199. Fake fan Beardo. Arkham City has 440 riddles. Yeah, exactly. Mike.
What?
Thank you for the 199.
He said you were a fake fan.
Well, it's because I said that there was about 200. Apparently, there's 440. Yeesh.
Well, I know I got them all. So
Johnny's, I did at 1.2 when I was younger. Johnny's with the 2 says Spider-Man games pretty much copies Arkham games. This is true. Thank you for the
That's true,
2.
but they're worse.
0 with the 2 says Inflation Bros or Nolan Hose.
Ooh.
Neither.
Probably equal.
Probably both.
Freddie Ankoba with a 14 says Binge versus Weekly. I'm gonna go Binge. Thank you for the $14.
Weekly.
I am
better.
Lucius Fox with a 199 beard. What the fuck, dude? I did everything I could.
That's pretty good.
Thank you for the 199. Lance Corporal Waffles with a $2 says, "What's a turnaround? You never told us." Thank you for the 2. Bro Island Glory Hole with the 2. Totally not a Ben Sock account. Thank you for the 2. Knee High Spy with a $10 says, "I got you a punctuation right here."
Damn.
With 2 periods. Thank you. Just a dude on a phone with the $2. Jay apparently knows the turnaround lady in real life. I bet he
Of course
does.
he does. Of
Thank you for
course
the
he
2.
does.
Gregory Leiber with a 2 says beggar tax. Thank you for the 2. John Eves with a 2 says beggar, please. Thank you for the 2. Chuck L. Fuck with a 2 says I lock my car doors around beggars. Thank you for the 2. Jesus Davila with a gift to Geeks and Gamers membership. Thank you. Gregory Leiber with a 2 says beggars bring down the value of neighborhoods. Thank you for $2. War Wizard with a 199. Ben's favorite movie is the Half of Roots. Thank you for the 199. Gregory Leiber with the $2. Beggars got bad credit. Thank you for the 2. Chuck L. Fuck with the $2. Beggars always drugged up. You guys, I can't read all of these, boys. I can't read all of these. If there's beggar super chats, I appreciate your super chats. Gregory Leiber, thank you for the 2, but I can't. Shut the fuck up, Ben, with another $1. Thank you.
I think I'm a
Thank you, Philip Johnson, for the 11 months, but I'm not going to read it. Thank you. Tommy Campari with a 10. Odyssey is just Oscar bait, which Nolan is a master of. He knows DEI will give him Hollywood support. I would rather Oscar bait to jacked Greek men than Oscar bait. Thank you for the $10, Tommy Campari. John Eves with a 5. Arnold Schwartz. I see what you guys are doing here. Arnold, I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Thank you for your $5. Knee High Spy with a 10 says, I got your esoteric punctuation right here. Thank you for the 10. Don't fucking applaud me. Don't fucking do it. I'm sick of it. I don't fucking want it. Exactly. Death of Marco with a 5 says, after an interview with the Meekrit police, I did not witness Meek abuse any statues.
Good.
Thank you for the
Thank
5.
you. Yeah,
Dan
appreciate
Campbell
that.
with a 10. Remember the movie The Rundown, where
Great movie.
I can't read this,
It was
right?
a fun movie.
I can't read this?
Yeah, the monkey establishes dominance with the rock's face. Yeah, when Odyssey fails to hit 900 million, us chuds will be the monkeys and Jeremy Fruity Pebbles. Kata knows what's up.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you for the 10.
you're
Andrew
talking about that
32
scene
with a
where he
5.
gets humped
I wasn't
by-
sure
Yeah.
if the monkey emote was a sub. Andrew 32 with a 5 says, with all those phones being scanned, the only voice picked up was that of Jack Nicholson. Thank you. Gregory Leiber with a 2 says 1992 gay. Thank you for the 2. Andre CR with a 10 says rather listen to a 2-hour Rumble Wallet ad than Bent. Thank you for the 10,000. Jesus Davila with $1. Thank you. War Wizard with a 1 and 9. Benology will return in Avengers Doomsday. Thank you. Dan Campbell with a 5 says no supers from me or at Heir to the Empire while Benology is here starting now. Thank you for the 5. Jimmy Ray with a $5. I joined the stream 5 minutes late so I can skip the parts where Ben is speaking. Gregory Leiber with a $2. Beardo's favorite Flash villain is the Bottom. Thank you. Steel Leg of History with the 199. Sorry, Kata, for starting the Kata Sprite thing. Thank you for the 199. Steel Leg. Eno Music with a 5.
Okay.
What up, boys? Just got a promotion at work, and I'm down 37 pounds. Having a good year. Shut up, Ben. Thank you, Eno Music, for the $5.
Let's go, bro.
Oh, that's awesome.
Congrats.
Let's go.
Thank you. Nichols with a 2 says thoughts on Ghost in the Shell 2017 adaptation. It was what I was
It's
going to
not
say.
a good adaptation.
2017
It is a terrible
adaptation.
adaptation, but it is Scarlett Johansson, and she looks great in that movie.
The Japanese
Thank you
people
for
like it.
Ben's gay, so don't listen to him.
Wow.
D-Day Campia with a 2 says, hurry up, Beardo. I have to Nolan myself. I don't know what that means. Shut the fuck up, Ben, with another $1. Thank you. James with a 5. Ben is the person who does 30 miles per hour up an on-ramp to a 70 mile per hour highway and thinks everyone else is the problem.
That's
Those
very
are the worst.
That's you. Very
Those are
accurate
the worst.
description of Ben. Yeah.
Oh, man.
I just
That-
don't
Drive
think that's
65
true.
on a fast lane. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Those are
Yeah, but guys,
my
he
least
contributes to
favorite kind of
society.
people.
I'm going to go Luis with a $5 in quotes. I feel the same about people who drive trucks. What is this guy, a woman, a European, or worse, a European woman? Regulator, shout out. Hey, shout out. Thank you for the 5. Grandis and Potatoes with a 1 and 9. Someone get this Beardo out of here. Grandis and Potatoes, what's going on, man? Thank you for the 199 Grandis and Potatoes, I think. The Skeleton King with a 2. Ben feels 1% of Beardo's pain and cries like a baby.
What?
Yeah.
It's got to get some thicker skin, man.
Probably.
Thank you for the 2. Common Sense Commentator with a 199. The OG commish is back. Nice ripoff, Beardo. You're welcome. D-Day Campia with a 2. Beardo is top tier, almost as great as Nolan. Thank you for the 2. War Wizard with a $5. Personally, I dislike Tesla drivers who are fat, drunk, smug, creep on women, flag down channels, and won't shut up about their failing coffee company.
It's okay. They hate themselves.
Who's he talking about?
That's
Thank you for the
super
$5.
Who knows,
Bob
man?
Starsky with a $5. I really appreciate Beardo has grown into his own person over the years on Geeks and Gamers. He went from being Dr. Disretard to just being a retard. Thank you for the $5. Angel High with a $10. Why don't they make a King Arthur movie anymore? Do you think divine masculinity, honor, integrity is something humanity needs? Yes. Thank you for the $10. James with a 5. Just FYI, 2016 Suicide Squad had a better opening weekend than the Odyssey before including inflation. Jeremy, stop coping. Thank you for the 5. Zero with the $2. Can we get a shut the fuck up savvy for old time's sake? Thank you for the $2. Common Sense Commissioner, with a 199. Caveman IQ, Def stole my name because he's never original. Yeah, totally has everything to do with you, Common Sense Commissioner. Thank you for the 199. D-Day Campia with a 2 says no Cobra cast, but there will be a Nolan cast. Thank you for the 2. Zillosaurus Rex with a 2. How much would it take to become Fear the Mustache? I told you, $10,000. Thank you for the 2. Andre CR with a 5,000 says, Beardo, I was watching a gold open. What? Beardo, I was watching a gold open over the weekend, and this guy was really good. His name is thank you for the $5,000. D-Day Campia with a $2 says, Taco Bell gives butt gas. Menthol get, thank you for the $2. Grandis and Potatoes with a 199. Beardo is a pavement princess. I don't know what that means. Thank you for the 199. Grandis and Potatoes.
They're out for blood tonight.
Chuck L. Fuck with a 2. Ben is a pillow princess. Thank you. Gregory Leiber with a 2 says, ain't changing my name. Say it right, you trog. Gregory Leiber. I fucking said it right for 2 years now. I've said it right. Mako Gray with a 5 says, can you guys recommend a Bluetooth headset and mic? Tobias and I are talking about doing a live stream. Thank you for your help. Bluetooth headset, Mike? I don't know.
I don't do Bluetooth.
Astros or Turtle Beach?
Yeah,
It depends on your budget.
Right.
Budget too, because I have a Arctis Nova, which is like $250.
Plug it in a grok and tell it what your budget is. It'll give you the best options.
But Turtle Beach is definitely recommended.
Just
and
plug
it's
it in a
usually
grok.
affordable. Usually affordable too.
Plug it in a grok and tell it what your budget is. It'll give you the best options.
Beetle Johnson with the 2. Julie Newmar with the original Catwoman. Thank you for the
she was
2.
hot too. Yeah.
Ministry of Wrong Think with the 199. Shakira's hips said Ben equals gay, and they don't lie.
That's true.
Thank you.
Wow.
Jesus Davila with a 5 gifted Geeks and Gamers memberships. Thank you, Jesus Davila.
Shout out Jesus.
Gregory Library with a 2 says, can't remember to forget you, Shakira music video.
Oh, dude.
Beardo the Ruiner with $1. That's fucked.
Goodness gracious, bro.
Holy
They
shit.
just get worse.
Bro.
I deserve better.
Or better. Like,
You do.
Gregory Library with a 2. Beardo equals carbs fat. Thank you for the 2. Little Jim's Halo with the 2. You guys, you a really funny guy. Birdo tweet. Thank you for the 2. Al Qaeda with the 2 says Durka. Thank you for the 2.
That's crazy.
Jake Skywalker with the 199. If Beardo was a Nolan movie, he'd be Tenet. Thank you. Andre CR with the 5,000. Bredo goes to an art museums to look at PPs. Thank you for the 5,000. Jeeping Baylor with a 10. Give Beardo a break. They had to pull him through the ass during birth. Thank you for the 199. X-Wing 5 trying to ride a bull with another $1. Deathu with the 2 says Jeremy not doing Cobra Cast last night. 8-hour Tuesday night's main event. Thank you for the 2. 100 battles with a $2. We must go faster. Jeff Goldblum watching this. Thank you. Madney with a 5. Ben's the type of guy who wants to chat while standing next to you at the urinal. Thank you for the 5. Bro Island Glory Hole with the 2. Ben seeing Jeremy and Nolan a lot lately. Charlotte Frey with a 2 says, fear the retardo. I work. I don't spell check for you. Oh, fear the Rito. I'm so used to retardo. I'm so used to
Weirdo.
Fear the reardo. I work. I don't spell check for you. Thank you, Charlotte Frey. Much respect, Charlotte Frey. I always liked you. Jason Nelson with a 2 says, I'm sniffling and pining for a vociferous prenuptials.
Vociferous prenuptials.
I was close enough. Thank you for the 2. Gregory Library with the 2 says Odyssey. Thank you for the 2. Doink reacts with the $5. Marvel confirms that Doomsday is there were once, they are did. They became the first ever to have the first, as in the movie, of that when of Doom began.
You read that correctly, which is crazy. How did you get that correctly?
Because that's how my brain works, apparently, man.
Wild, dude.
That he's speaking my language.
Doesn't say like the weirdest, most dyslexic thing, and he nails it. Like doesn't even stumble.
Woody Woodchuck with the $10. Hey guys, first time, long time. You're all great. I was wondering if you guys were hyped for the Ocarina of Time remake and what your favorite Zelda games are. Also, shout out to Criticless.
A Link to the Past.
Link to the Past. Yeah,
Ocarina of Time is my favorite.
Ocarina's mine too.
Second
Thank you for the 10.
Kata doesn't play Nintendo.
Majora's Mask is
he hates
great,
Nintendo.
Too.
He plays grown men games. He's not into those kid Nintendo
What
games.
kind of grown men games is he playing? Fucking Blue's Clues?
Marvel Rivals.
Fucking find, yeah.
Bear in a big blue house. That's what
Yeah, click it and
Why
find
is it
it. Like,
D,
get the
bro?
fuck out of
yeah.
nonsense, dude.
What do you guys think is the like?
I am 9 super chats away, motherfucker.
What
Let
do
me
you guys
have
think
this.
is like the consensus for what the favorite Zelda game is? Like, I'd
It's-
probably
The
Ocarina.
consensus? No,
But
you're full of shit. The consensus is going to be Breath of the Wild.
Oh, okay, you're right about that.
Right.
Actually,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
of popularity and all that. Yeah, that's you're right.
It would be
you're right.
Ocarina of Time for like old school, but it's gonna be Breath of
and then
the
I
Wild.
think after that, so Breath of the Wild, Ocarina, and then probably A Link to the Past is probably how it goes.
Yeah,
probably so.
Or but Beardo's right.
Why don't you tell me?
Go ahead, Beardo.
The common answer is going to be Breath of the Wild. I'm just a subscriber with a 5 says, hey, I'm late. Did you guys see the Grok image take on the Odyssey movie? It's pretty, it's legit pretty amazing.
Yeah, Elon tweeted out before the year ends, there's going to be a full-length Grok Imagine Odyssey movie to honor Homer. So
That's gonna be good.
It looks
Cool.
just go to Elon's Twitter, but like it looks really good.
If he makes
Thank
this
you for the
movie,
5.
we're fucked, dude.
AI is terrifying. AI is terrifying.
Prison Wife Gary with a 2. I knew a lot of B words in my day.
That's crazy work, dude.
That's a wild.
Knee High
Prison
Spy
Wife
with a
Gary
5. Shouldn't have taken my sleep meds with Beardo reading super chats 2 hours ago. Thank you for the 5. Vault 199 with a 199 says, fuck it! Just start arguing. Thank you for the 199. Philip Johnson with a 5 says, how do you pronounce this guy's name?
Denis Villeneuve.
Denis Villeneuve.
Dune films have
in there.
Yeah, his Dune films have been pretty good, but he has room for improvement. I look forward to seeing Denis grow as a director. Thank you for the 5.
He's made some great movies, man. Prisoners
Is
Yes,
phenomenal.
Prisoners
That's
is
my favorite.
incredible.
Blade Runner.
Sicario.
Arrival.
Yeah, Prisoners.
Sicarios amazing.
Sicario's good.
So
All
good.
all of Denis
Tim
movies are
Sheridan.
bangers. Just watch
Beardo,
them.
you haven't seen any of these movies, have you?
I've seen Prisoners.
Oh, okay.
Beardo,
Watch.
I
Yeah.
would tell
Prisoners.
you that you should watch
And
Sicario
Dune.
for manly.
Watch
AFs.
Sicario.
Sicario's great.
Sicario
Sicario's
is phenomenal.
fucking
It's
awesome, dude.
amazing, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should watch it for manly AF movies.
Who did No Country?
Oh, dude.
That was the Coen brothers.
That was Cohen's. That's a
Okay.
Yeah,
freaking
before his
fantastic
wife
movie.
fucked up his whole career.
Yeah.
One of
Yep.
the brothers. Yeah.
Gregory Lieber with a 5 says, you've said it right once. Lieber, as in Stanley Lieber, co-creator of Spider-Man, you Philistine. Gregory Lieber. My bad, Gregory Lieber. Thank you for the $5. Hello, it's Harrison with the $2. Beardo supports H1Bs. I don't, but thank you for the 2. J Rock Law with a 199 says, Breet. Thank you. Gregory Lieber with the 2 says, how would you pronounce this name? Lieberman, you mong.
Just getting more and more upset.
Beardo the Ruiner with $1, thank you. And Tay with a 2 says, hi, banana. Thank you for the 2, Tay.
Hey.
We are all caught
Good job.
up on YouTube.
All right.
We have Rumble Ministry.
Yeah.
Vrunk, thank you for
No.
the 2 says, the Jaws did 9/11. Blaine.
Yes.
And now we are all caught up on Super Chats.
You know what? Blaine doesn't deserve the hate you give him.
Yeah, I don't, dude. He
He
doesn't even
doesn't
let me
deserve
talk
it.
around here. Every time I speak, he starts talking.
Yeah, he does. He doesn't deserve the hate. He
I'm very
created a
supportive of Blaine.
platform where you can go and you can give your opinion on whatever movie you want or TV show. And if you keep showing support, we'll talk video games and we can get Kata over there to
Hell
actually
yeah.
make some type of effort for once in his fucking life. But anyway, Blaine,
Damn.
He fell
tell him
asleep.
tell him what you got going on.
Yeah, well, yeah, as you said, get on Criticalist. Do that. Everybody's doing it right now. This is the best time. Getting your reviews. The more that we have in there, the more we can tout our scores and brag about them. So do that. Create an account, download it, Android, Apple, all that. And you can find me on Criticalist Cast as well. We're still doing Nick Cage month, and we're doing Gone in 60 Seconds, and that movie fucking slaps. I watched it
Dude,
today.
it's so good.
It's so
bro.
good.
It's good.
It's
It's
so
so
good.
It's so much fun. So yeah, do that. But get on Criticalist first and foremost, and join Crit Club if you want to support us. That definitely helps a whole bunch because, as Berio said earlier, we are fully self-funded and supported and all of that, and we could not do it without every single one of these piece of shit assholes on this panel. So
One
yeah,
Pig Club.
very grateful.
Shout out.
Yeah, join
That's
Crit Club.
DEI Ben.
Yeah, I don't have anything going on right now, but
Yeah, we know.
follow me on Criticalist and
I'm so sorry.
experience great opinions.
It's
And
so
stay
good.
mad.
Great
Stay mad,
opinions.
Stay mad.
Stay mad.
Stay mad.
That's pretty good.
I don't have anything going on right now. We're aware. Thanks.
And you might catch me here on Tuesdays.
Maybe.
Kata.
Yeah, subscribe. Follow me on Criticalist for sure. Gonna be reviewing some more stuff, watch some more movies.
That doesn't sound like you're actually going to do that.
Yeah,
Hey. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I'm just replaying through Transformers right now, having a great time. So,
Dude, I
Which
want to
one?
play. I want to play that again.
War for Cybertron. Then I'm going to
nice.
Fall of Cybertron. Yeah.
Hey,
so good.
we got a raid from Knights of Melvin over on Rumble.
Oh,
Thank
let's
you,
go.
Hey,
What's up,
Knights
Melvin?
of
Shout out,
Melvin.
Melvin.
Melvin's fucking great, man.
Fucking
He's
legend,
awesome.
bro.
So, yeah. Hail to Knights of Melvin. Anyway, go ahead, Kata.
Yeah, we'll be on FNT this week. So shout out to that. See y'all later.
There we go.
Hey,
Pretty
There
sure.
it is.
Oh.
You sure?
Yeah, who told you that?
Bill.
Check out Mr. Philip Chan. I make videos and stuff, and then a Project Agro on Saturdays. That's it.
Hell yeah.
All right. Mike.
Yeah, so we're gonna be finishing up Devil May Cry probably this week. This Friday, bringing back Fright Mike streams. We're going to be trying Amnesia: The Bunker. I've heard horrible, horrible things about this game. So between Devil May Cry 3 and this, we'll be playing that. Devil May Cry is fucking awesome, just for the record. I love those games already, and I'm only on 3, so yeah. That's what I got.
All right, Beardo.
Pro Science tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern. Me, Blaine, and X-Wing. We're just going to be shooting the shit, making fun of people, and, you know, just the usual stuff. So, and I'm still going through Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. So, I'll be streaming that this weekend as well.
Hell yeah.
We got the Vegas coming up in 2 weeks.
That's
Vegas
right.
meetup, 2
Vegas,
weeks.
2 weeks away. It's going to be awesome. Can't wait. So,
Freddie Yankoba with a $14 BVS of The Dark Knight. The Dark Knight.
You already know the answer to that
Dark
one.
Knight. Thank you for the
There's
14,
only
Freddie
one correct
Yankoba.
answer to that one. Yeah.
Philip Johnson with a 199. I got Bretto to say a slur and nobody noticed. Whatever. Draken with a $20 says, big gulps, huh? Well, see you later. Thank you for the $20.
Hey, guys. Oh, big gulps, huh? All right. Well, see you later.
And that's it. Thank you, Draken, for the 20.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Again, one more time, if you are interested in, let me pull this back up. But we're working on a lot of our merch and things like that. So we do need some talented artists, pen to paper artists, reliable, good communication, no procrastination. You got to be familiar with G&G lore. Available for quick turnaround. What is a turnaround? You'll have to go back into the stream and find out. Familiar with industry tools, must be able to design in vector files, Adobe or similar. Email Tommy@geeksandgamers.com if you're interested. So there you have it right there. And I know he's already had a couple people reach out to him, so we'll see. But thank you guys so much. Really do appreciate it.
Let's go.
Hope you have a good evening, and we will talk to all of you later. Bye, everyone.
See ya. Peace out, boys.
Deuces.